Good morning, brothers. We're going to fill our truck up because we've just now finally gotten our fucking bill of materials. And lovely Tyson, thank you for keeping me. Let's see, it's 8 o'clock now. I got here yesterday around 3 in the afternoon. Let's see, that's 17 hours. 17 wonderful hours for a drop and hook. Good morning, brothers. The truck is full. The trucker is empty.
All is right with the trucking world.
Everything is right. Got a drop and hook. You know, those are always fast. Only
Oh
took
yeah.
me 17 hours to drop and hook this time.
Ooh, expedient.
Yeah.
Good morning, Brandon.
Good morning, Hemi. And a fine morning it is.
Nice. Are
Not
you
only do I
still
get
in?
to wait for one guy, I get to wait for two guys to park. Cool.
Okay. Are you still in Waterloo?
I am. I just got her weighed, filled it up.
Have you had coffee?
I've got coffee. I haven't
Good.
drank it yet, but I've just got it.
Okay.
And I also bought the truck paper so I can look at new or used trucks. Oh, that explains it. He's too fucking lazy to get out and look.
Uh,
That's the kind of guy that winds up fucking hitting other people's trucks.
yep.
Hello, SCE. SCE, did you ever have anybody take 17 hours to fucking do a drop and hook? Huh? Yeah! Let's hear it for fucking Tyson, baby. At least both ends of this trip are Tyson. And I'm taking 43,000 pounds of hanging pork. Not hanging beef, but hanging pork. So we've got to be very careful on our corners this time because, well, we're rocking and rolling in our rear end.
Swinging pork.
Hanging pork. Taking pigs to Texas. Yeah. Now, have you had your coffee?
It is probably ready right now. Thanks for reminding me.
All right.
Tis brewing. It should be done.
Timmy!
Timmy! Today is delivery day.
I thought yesterday was delivery day.
Well, it was, but I wasn't home at the moment the postman came, so
Oh
I
no!
got I got one of those famous delivery notices to say
Oh
you can pick it up
no!
tomorrow after
Oh
1 p.m.
no! No! After one.
Yeah, so
Wow.
I have to
That's
wait till
about the
1
time
today.
Outlaw will wake up.
Yeah, exactly. So I have to go over to the postal depot at 1 o'clock to pick up my weed. Not happy. It should have been here Saturday, Brandon. It should have been here
Man,
Saturday.
I thought 17 hours was bad. I'm just gonna shut up, man.
See?
Life can
See,
always be worse, man. I could have bought weed in the mail and not gotten any. Jesus.
it's all relative. Just remember, when you think you have it rough, there's always someone out there with it rougher.
Right. Rough.
Rough.
Speaking of weed,
Uh,
have you smoked your dope this morning?
very soon, very soon.
Yeah, I'm concerned about your chemical balances.
Thank you. Someone's looking after me.
Anytime. So you got a whole community of brothers out here looking after you, man.
Oh, yeah. They are thy brother's keeper.
Yeah. Speaking of our brother's keepers, did you watch the chat during Hammer Stream?
No, I was a little busy, so I was
Uh,
just listening. I was just listening, not watching. What did I miss?
oh, there was a brother in there that was having a hard time.
Okay.
And all he really needed was acknowledgement that he was alive, really. And that people could,
Oh,
you know.
okay. Sound pretty simple.
Yeah.
Is it a new brother of some sort, or
It's a guy
somebody we know?
I'd never seen him before.
Okay.
Of course, people have different names on Rumble than they do in YouTube, so.
That's true. That's true.
And it won't let you change your fucking name. Like today, I'm Rancid Pork. Yesterday, I was a bacon racer.
I changed mine too.
What are you now?
Iron butterfly.
Ah, much, much cooler than Mrs. Butterfly.
Do 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 do.
Inagata vida, baby. Don't you know that I love girl?
Yeah, and I think she would be Miss Butterfly because she's still pure.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna miss Iowa. It's 60. It was 64 this morning when I woke up. It's 68 degrees now. I looked at the weather last night for fucking Vernon, Texas, which is where I'm going. Now it's not Laredo hot there, but it's the high yesterday was 98. Oh. Hey, JLM. Ah, Frankie, if you are always lurking like you say you're always lurking, I want you to come on and get the butt. Oh, twerking. Frankie.
Frankie. You remember yesterday we were talking about the bugs, eating bugs.
Oh, yeah.
That word that I couldn't remember, it's
Mm-hmm.
cochineal. Cochineal.
Mm.
That's the word you will see in the ingredient list on food, and that means there's
Bugs.
bugs. Yeah. So you really got to start reading those ingredient labels now.
Yeah.
Before it was like, oh, how much sugar or, how much saturated trans fats or whatever. Now it's like how much bug content. I got my daily dose of bugs.
Yeah. Like, you'll find it, I'm sure, first in crap food, like, soft serve ice cream and fucking potato chips, especially the fucking ones that aren't real potatoes, like Pringles.
Pringles.
Yeah. Doritos, cheese puffs, that kind of shit that's made out of a formulation. I
Well, it's
guarantee you they'll
funny.
start
One of
throwing.
the things that I noticed, it's up here, it's a butter chicken sauce from
Yeah.
President's Choice butter chicken sauce. It has it in it. Like, fuck. You cook yourself some chicken, you pre-made sauce in a jar. I don't know,
And
man.
it's bugs.
And it's got bugs in it. It's horrific. You will eat the bugs. You won't know about it, but you will eat them. Oh no. Dylan Mulvaney had to flee America?
Oh yeah, he went on a vacation to Peru.
You guys chased it out of the country?
No, we didn't. He's fucking full of shit. He's
Well,
having a
that's
Jussie. He's having a Jussie Smollett moment.
he flees America over safety concerns after the Bud Light debacle.
Bullshit.
Someone was going to beat him up.
I doubt it.
She says, well,
He's,
I can't even read it.
he's fucking harmless. Nobody would fucking attack him.
I can't even read it because they write it like this. She no longer feels safe in America. Like,
It's a he, not a she.
yeah, it's not she, guys. It no longer feels safe in America. It came here to feel something, and it definitely has. Oh, it has done shaman ceremonies that were like 10 years worth of therapy. It was wild. it said of its time in Peru. It's also seen a lot of llamas.
Yep. They
Poor
better stay
llamas.
the fuck away from the fucking llamas.
Poor
Llamas are,
llamas.
well, it had its bottom surgery yet?
I don't know.
I hope so, for the llama's
I
sake.
I would say probably not, because that's like really going through with it. There's one thing to dress up. There's another thing to start lopping parts off.
Yeah, 'cause he doesn't have any tits. So,
No, no, no. He's looks like he needs a meal.
uh, he's a satanic vegan. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Especially men need to eat meat.
Uh, Shaq had to be rescued by kids swimming in Hawaii.
Oh no.
Oh, he pretended he was drowning and needed the assistance of 8 boys and girls to help him get to safety. The interaction was super wholesome. Oh, I
Of
got
course it was.
clickbaited. I got baited.
Yep. JR, you need to go and protect the llamas in Peru, man. I wouldn't mind going to go see Machu Picchu. That's a pretty fucking cool thing. Maybe I'll do that in a few years.
Could have went with Dylan.
It's a good thing I don't drink.
Good thing. Did you see the video of that fucking tourist that climbed up top of the fucking pyramid there and did a dance on top,
Yeah, and then got arrested.
then got arrested and said, why me? Apparently, a few years ago, like a decade ago, it was normal to walk up and down those things, but they have since banned access to them.
Yep.
So perhaps he was trying to recreate one of those old photos or something. I don't know.
I don't know. When I went, or when I was, oh fuck, God, that was 1990. You could still go up them.
You could still walk up them? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I didn't do it. It's fucking hot,
Oh, it's a hell of a workout, I would assume.
and it's not like there's stairs either. Each one of them blocks is like 4 feet fucking tall.
Yeah.
I didn't really particularly care for the pyramids because the fucking Kairos, it goes right up to them. You know, it's not like they're out in the middle of the desert anymore. And the
Right.
Cairo is so fucking polluted. And I was in the Navy, and we couldn't really fucking take it, you know, a whole day and do shit. One thing I want to do if I ever go back is they have these fucking Nile boats called DOWs
Okay.
or Dow or whatever. They're the sailboats with the fucking triangle sails.
Okay.
Want to ride one of them up the fucking Nile. You know, go to Luxor. I didn't get to Luxor. That's where they got the fucking big temple, and then I want to go up to the. There's like a temple of Isis. It's in the middle of the Aswan reservoir for the Aswan Dam, and they built a fucking dike around it, so it's actually like 40 or 50 feet below the fucking water. But they instead of moving the temple, they just fucking built the fucking dam around it so that it's like a.
Okay.
I want to see that. I'll take Riggs to that one. It's got cats because it's ISIS.
Ice.
That's where all the lesbians go to. Then they got that one fucking tomb that they fucking carved up a mountain and carried it up out of the way and then fucking reinstalled it in another mountain.
Okay.
Well, they had to move a bunch of shit because of the Aswan Dam. It's the one that has the 4 giant fucking statues. It was Ramses the Great's tomb.
Okay.
Probably the most badass of all the fucking pharaohs.
I wasn't there.
Yeah. Speaking of not being there, we probably need to talk offline about that.
No problem.
I'm going to try and put in 500 miles today.
Nice. That's a good day.
Hopefully. Sort of a late start to do it, but might as well.
Do you have any big metropolises you have to go through?
I got to go through Kansas City and Des Moines. Well, Des Moines is not that big, but it's actually easy to drive through Wichita. And I may or may not get down to Oklahoma City. Probably won't, because I got to drive through Iowa, Missouri, and Kansas. I'll probably just get across the Kansas border.
Okay.
Which unfortunately means that I'll just be passing through Oak City tomorrow, and there'll be no time to go see Grinch
Oh, what a bummer.
or SC. So I got to deliver this tomorrow by 11. And by getting this fucking late ass start, all my time to fucking stop and see people and go, hey, went right out the fucking window. But the beautiful thing about this trip is the mileage I'm going to get these 2 days is almost triple or almost the same as I got for 3 trips in the last week. The
Wow.
little fucking short ass trips with long unloading and loading times. They were fucking killing me. After taxes and insurance, I didn't even bring home $1,000 last week.
How are we going to afford to put little Timmy in fucking horseback riding lessons?
Yeah, exactly. It cuts into my fucking save $1,000 a week plan.
Yeah, yeah. Is it the first week you haven't hit your goal?
Oh no, there's been
Oh,
other
okay,
weeks.
okay.
But anytime I don't hit the goal, it pisses me off.
Yeah, no doubt. Especially when there's no good reason for not hitting it. You know, one thing if your truck was broken or, you know,
Yeah,
it's just poor management. It's not like any real decent reason.
yeah, these are fucking local runs they had me running. I'm fucking OTR, you know. The local guys get paid by the hour for a reason.
Right. Riggs is in the chat saying I'm fucking Mulvaney's my quote unquote girlfriend.
Oh
He's
man, Riggs,
he's
that's low.
starting shit in the chat there. I don't know. I think he needs to go to bed.
Well,
Riggs,
you know, he,
it's time for
he
bed,
might
Riggs.
Riggs might be like Mulvaney, you know, no balls.
No balls. He's got bigger tits. He's got bigger tits than Mulvaney.
Yeah, he does, but so do I.
55, Brandon. 55.
I'm going 55.
I'm just. I'm not saying you weren't. Just a gentle reminder.
Now I'm going even slower because there's a guy up here that fucking slowed down just because there's a. Oh my God! They're dumping asphalt on the road.
Oh,
We gotta
I
fucking
love
go
this.
30.
I love the smell of asphalt. Let's hang around. He also says I lick Chihuahua hua butts. Fuck Riggs.
Oh my God!
The hell did I do
Chihuahua
to you,
butt
Riggs?
licker. A Chihuahua butt licker. That's disgusting.
The hell did I do to you, Riggs?
Oh
Jesus.
man.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Fuck. Nobody's safe.
No, no, they're not. That's a beautiful thing, though.
Nobody's safe. When Riggs is around, nobody's safe. Fuck.
Yeah. Riggs, did you know that you've traumatized Outlaw for life?
Yeah. Yeah, you did. Fucking poor kid will never be the same.
No. Well, here's the funny part. He always says that Riggs fucking brought up the fucking his love for the human centipede.
Yeah.
It wasn't Riggs. That was me.
So you're culpatory too.
Yeah. I was like, it started out when he wouldn't fucking watch Tombstone, right? It's like, how can you not have watched Tombstone when you watched The Human Centipede, so much that you wore out 3 CDs or DVDs or whatever.
Oh, poor kid. Oh, the poor outlaw. He takes a lot of abuse.
Yeah, he does.
Riggs, is about time, Hemi. I was wondering when you'd notice. Fucker. He knows I wasn't looking at the chat, so he took advantage.
Oh man.
Behave, little rigger. Behave.
Oh no, he's sending you demons.
You're a little garbly there, buddy. What'd you say?
I said now he's sending you demons.
Oh yeah, I know. Gotta let the evil out.
I think he needs to eat more fiber. What's up, results oriented? I saw you pop in there.
Do you need the compressed air? Do you want the air? Huh.
I, I have lots of compressed air. I've got a fucking, I think it's 35-gallon compressed air tank
That's a pretty
on the
good tank for mobile.
on the truck here. Yeah,
Yeah,
done up at 120 psi.
that could run my Brad nailer all week.
What did Brad do?
I don't know. Now he's calling me a llama fucker.
Oh God, no!
Jesus,
JR's gonna
Riggs.
kill you then.
Go to bed, Riggs. Go to bed. I think you've been up far too long. 2 more hours, Brandon. 2 more hours.
2 more hours till what?
I can go pick up my weed.
Oh, okay.
He's nailing Brad. Tyrona's going to be mad. Holy fuck. I'm going to block you. I'm going to time out Riggs.
Use your administrative fucking
Yeah,
powers.
I think I might have to. He's getting a bit chippy.
I'm just sad he never comes on this panel anymore.
Oh, you ruined it. Don't be sad.
Okay.
You're reaping what you've sown.
All right. At least I'll never have to hear about somebody else's cats again.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a plus. I don't
And one
mind. I
plus.
don't mind. I don't mind hearing about Riggs's cats. They're crazy. Fucking some person these days thinks cats are cool as fuck. Man, I really don't care.
Oh, and you can't even feign interest. Fuck.
I can feign interest for a while, but then after a while, it's just
Time out. Time out. D's black balls. Now he's fucking and now he's egging me on. He's like taunting me now. Shit. Fuck. You know, it's not a punishment, Riggs, when you fucking encourage it. When you like want it. That's no longer a punishment.
yeah. That's how you punish a masoch. I mean, a sadist. No, a
Yeah?
masochist. That's how you punish a
Masochist.
masochist. You tell
Yeah.
them you're gonna spank them and then don't.
I don't want to wait in vain for you. I don't want to wait.
Uh, After my second divorce, I went out with this girl, and she was pretty cool actually, but she told me she wanted, a spanking. She was saying this as she was going up the stairs and shaking her ass at me. So I hit her with one like I'd have hit my kids, and she's like,
Okay.
"Ow, not so hard!"
Oh.
Whack. Where you just get the fingertips in there, but your arms moving a million miles an hour.
A
A real
nice good snap.
a real stinger,
Yep.
just to get their attention, right on their ass. Pack, smack.
Beggars can't be choosers, is what my parents used to say.
Yeah. Bah,
Meh, meh.
bah. Frank.
Then Riggs puts the emojis, fuck you finger sheep, fuck sheep. Ha 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 ha. I think he's calling us sheep fuckers.
I think so.
He's feisty today.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Yeah. Feisty little rigger. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want to wait today. No hamster yet this morning either.
Nope. Hamster had a problem yesterday. He ran into a technical issue. He had to devote all of his rodent power to.
You believe in that? I think you just ran out of Guinness.
Uh, well, that's
You
where
just
the
had,
rodent power comes from, man.
yeah, he just had to go to the store and get more Guinness.
I got to get a new mattress.
Did you break your bed?
Sort of. I fucking I collapsed part of it because I'm fat.
Yeah, okay.
Now the bed, the structure of the bed is fine, but the mattress is
The mattress is crushed.
it's been killed. Death by fat ass.
What is it, like memory foam or something like that?
I've got memory foam. I bought a memory foam fucking pad that I put over the top of it,
Okay.
but it's it's fucking got springs in there and shit, and
Oh,
they've been compressed so much that they've died.
I see. Now it's a regular size, right? Like what is it, a twin or a queen?
Yeah, it's a twin. It's a twin.
Yeah. So you could get a
That's all I need, really.
you could get a real nice Sealy twin mattress or something for it, eh? I guess you could. But then again, you have to be able to bend it to get it through the passenger doors into the bunk, don't you?
I imagine you'd have to, but
Yeah. So something with a lot of structure in it probably wouldn't make the curve, you know?
no. But if I got a memory foam mattress,
Right.
then I prefer harder rather than softer.
Okay.
So, anyways, we're coming up on I-35, at which point we're going to head south, and we'll be on I-35 all the way until we get to Oklahoma City.
You should write the purple mattress company and get one of them on one of their, what is it, 90-day free trials or something like that. Try it for 90 days.
Hey, my brothers, be brave, be brave.
Any relatives on there?
Huh?
Any of
Probably,
your relatives?
probably lots of them.
Oh, the pork is swinging.
Yes, it is.
See how you slow right down there. Obviously, you got a little movement in the back.
Yeah. Well, they give you, they don't give you a hell of a lot of time to pull over on these fucking clover leaves.
That's true.
And there was some guy trying to get on and speed up, and
Fuck 'em.
it's pretty much what I said in my head. It's like, yeah, I'm coming over is what I actually said in my head. Ooh, there was a flatbed carrying a rollover truck. After looking at that fucker, there's no way I want to go upside down in this thing. It ain't gonna fucking protect me.
There's a testimonial from Riggs for the purple mattress. Says it's comfortable as hell. He banged some chick Brienne on a purple mattress. He liked it.
All right. That sounds like a good thing to get myself for Christmas if the company won't replace my mattress for free.
Oh, I guess that's the company's bill, is it?
Yeah, it's the company. I'm gonna ask because I'm actually when I get done with this trip, I'm gonna be less than 1,000 miles from hitting my 100,000 mile mark. Hopefully they'll
Woohoo!
send me to fucking Laredo.
But you need to go back down to Laredo. You're probably due for a haircut.
Yes, I am. I'm past due for a haircut. Yeah, I think stopping tonight right on the other side of the Kansas-Oklahoma border on the Oklahoma side at that casino again. There was plenty of fucking parking there, and the food was pretty good.
Okay.
I think that's where we're going to try and get to. That'll be about 500 miles.
Sounds good.
Oh, now Riggs is writing us a book. We've been ignoring him, so he has to write stuff.
Riggs is a certified mattress tester. He's
Hey, I,
his reviews are more detailed than Consumer Reports. Fuck.
hey, I trust Riggs is fucking, if it can survive Riggs, it'll certainly survive me.
Well, that's what he said. One of the downsides to the Serta eye comfort is its weight. It can't handle a fat man doing some hog slaying. He broke one and hit the floor mid-stroke. So stay away from the Sertas.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do any hog slaying, so that's fine.
I bet you jump on the bed when you're bored.
No, there's no springs. I mean, there's springs in it, but it's not like it doesn't have, the bounciness that you would need to elevate me.
No rebound.
No rebound.
Your memory foam needs therapy. It's traumatized.
That's fucking great.
Poor memories. The memories give it flashbacks.
Oh fuck! Thank you, Riggs.
That was
That's a good one. My memory foam mattress needs therapy. Oh Jesus.
oh fuck.
Uh,
That gets the blood going.
yeah.
I swear, whenever you fucking laugh like that, it's contagious.
Hey, funny's funny, man. That's funny.
Yeah, but you got one of those infectious laughs. When you laugh, it's like, it's deep. It's a big bowl full of jelly.
Well, one of the things that's been fucking up my mattress, I know, is I do my fucking leg lifts and sit ups on there because yeah, there's nowhere else to fucking that you have room. And when you concentrate 300 pounds, you know, on the point of your fucking ass, that's a hell of a lot of stress to put on that thing.
Yeah, you're asking a lot out of it. You need a high performance mattress.
Yeah.
Bah, bah,
Bah.
bah. Frankie, come back. Ooh, good to see. Frankie, come back.
All right. There's a fellow Pitt Stater, my alma mater,
Penn State.
Pitt, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh.
It's the pits.
Yep. So a lot of the stuff the Grinch is talking about Pittsburgh, been there, done that. And as a Chiefs fan, oh, it was fucking torture.
I've been there once. I got horribly lost.
Yeah.
I think I spent like 2 hours to get back on the track. Fuck, that place is it's a maze. Well, not a maze. It just keeps going around in circles.
Well, it's the fucking rivers.
I guess. Yeah. The geography has dictated that the place be built in circles. I bet from space it looks like a fucking crop circle. Yeah. That's probably one of the most confusing cities I've ever driven in. But like I
Yeah.
was only 16 at the time. I'd only had my license for less than a year. So
Oh. Okay.
yeah, we were heading to Florida, and I wanted to pull off and stop and find a Radio Shack. And 2 hours later, I said, "Fuck the Radio Shack. I just want to get back on the route back to Florida."
Yeah.
Dumb Canadian,
So
doing
who all's
laps
got?
around
Hey,
three rivers. Hmm? What's up?
Rigsy, you've got fucking Facebook, right? Frankie gets on Facebook a lot. Rigsy, can you fucking send a message to Frank and tell him to get his ass into the chat? Okay, back to your story about getting lost as a 16-year-old in Florida. I mean,
That
in
was
Pittsburgh on your way to Florida,
it was
and
pretty
how
well
you
done.
could. Yeah, you want. Oh, I thought you were like going to tell us why you were stopping in Florida. I
Oh,
mean,
we're going.
stopping in Radio Shack.
Oh, I needed some headphone connector or something like that.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were going to try and effect some repair on your motorized flashlight or something.
No, no, mine is mechanical. It's not motorized.
Okay.
Elbow grease.
Elbow grease, yeah.
Riggs says he's going to try to hail the Kiwi. Will do.
Thank you.
One moment.
Thank you, Riggs.
Mess. He's been offline for a little bit. He might be sleeping.
Okay.
We've done all we can do.
Yep. Damn that kiwi bird fruit.
I know.
Damn him. Yeah, if I'd have been able to pick up my load yesterday at 3 o'clock like I thought I was gonna, I'd have been able to get to Kansas City last night, see my folks, which was my plan, and then fucking Oklahoma City and have fucking lunch with um, SCE and Grinch today. Maybe finish out the trip today. I don't know. It depends on how much I would have eaten with SCE and Grinch. That the restaurant that we were going to go to, they have a two pork chop meal. You don't just get one pork chop. You get two, and then two sides and a salad for like $16. It's a really fucking good deal. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. The strong silent type, huh?
Hả? Nó theo mà.
Frank!
Thầy là mộ hại. Lấy bà.
That's so good to hear you, Frank.
Thầy không bộ blue pill, black pill, red pill, bộ không có. How are you doing, Big Bear?
It's a great day to be driving across America.
Come to look for America. Lots of trees, Brandon. Lots of trees.
Yes. Trees.
Maples and oaks.
I really don't know what kind of trees they are, but they're there.
I heard you four scallywags talking on the last screen. I couldn't catch it. About the song by Rush.
The trees.
And I listened to it, and it's a beautiful. I've only listened to it once.
It's a great song, isn't it?
Beautiful, very beautiful. But then it went into heavy. I thought they could have done that whole song. It's a beautiful starting. So I'll listen to it and it was beautiful. Beautiful song. Mr. Hemi, how are you doing, brother?
Hemi is
always,
gone for a walkabout. He'll be back.
He's always in and out, is our Hemi.
Yep.
All good. Oh, it's all good, Brandon. I've been in and out listening, but I, got some things to think. And so you were talking about someone on Hammerstream that was in a bit of desperation, but was that on YouTube or was that on?
Well, I was on Rumble the whole time.
Okay. I did see. Did the guy have four words in his name? I forget his name, but some guy had 4 words. I saw.
I don't want to disclose who it was, just in case he's.
No, fair enough. Yeah. I think I saw who you might be talking about. Some guy who might maybe Hammer. I think did Hammer say to him, "Look, I think he might have been asking if he could ring Hammerhand, maybe have a chat with him." I'm not sure.
No, I don't think that's the same guy.
Might not be.
There's quite a few brothers that listen to the shows, Hammer show and Pop and stuff that are just at a point where they need some recognition in their life, just so that they know that they're still alive and life is worth living.
Yeah, that's right. 100%, Big Bear. 100%. Yeah. That's the main reason I'm here, apart from hanging with you guys. It's the reason, but that's the main reason I even bother, really.
And I saw you left me a little love note in Hammer's comments.
I left you and one for Hemi and you 2 for you, 1 for Hemi, and then a couple about Lily. Some bitch called Lily. Yeah. I don't think he read them. I don't even know if Hemi read the one about you and Hemi and his Trans Am. Would that make him trans adjacent? Hemi's writing his trans because I don't think he read that one out, bro.
I don't think he read that one out either.
He didn't because he doesn't know who the cat went here and there. But I did another super little $5 super, and it was quite funny. But no, I'm glad that you guys saw it. Hemi saw one of them at least.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah.
Good morning, Frank.
Hey, Hemi, how are you, brother?
Much better now that you're here.
Oh my gosh! I saw Riggs. Riggs was having a go at you before, eh? Really getting under your skin, Hemi. Any shots fired? From what I saw.
He's frisky today.
That's good. Talking about mattresses.
Did you see that? Did you see that I wrote you a little love note for Hammer to read too?
Oh yes, I caught, but I couldn't. Yeah, I was a bit late in listening to it. I heard a little bit of what it was. As soon as I heard Mr. Certain Person, Mr. B.I., I thought, oh, what's this? Will he Frank, Hammer gets a good laugh every time you do it. I thought, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wrote that I was trying to get driving lessons in New Zealand, but
Yeah,
Frank,
that's right.
who was my driving instructor, wanted to be paid in virgin sheep, but all I had was roosters with
That's
no
right.
eggs.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I kept forgetting what you said, that we always have to end it with something to do with eggs. And so
Right.
my first ones, I didn't have the eggs there. But, you live, you learn. I think one of mine for you. Another one was because he doesn't know who the cat went here and there is, and it's oh geez, I went white water rafting today, and it was bumpy, and I was like, oh gosh, it was like thrilling. I said nothing compared to Brandon Trueblood's driving, and he was like, he had a
Yeah,
bit
I
of a
saw
smile,
that too.
a ghost of a smile on his face, but I thought, because I'm trying not to be too mean. I mean, even like you talking about me, what do they call it? The thing, the bloody sex toy, like Frank's sex toy, and one of the ones that you did in the previous one.
Oh, the
Flashlight.
solar-powered flashlight.
Yeah, flashlight. Yeah. I thought I could go much worse on this. Like, Brandon wears a kilt, and lizard lots love it. I thought about all that sort of stuff, and
Yeah.
someone probably would have booted the cat in here out. Cat in here and there.
Oh no,
And Master Wrench.
All the wrenches know who you are.
They do. SCE was coming in. He said, Frank, keep an eye on that guy. The cat went here and there. It was quite funny. So yeah, they do. The wrenches do. Not everyone, but yeah, most people.
We had SCE on talking for quite a while 2 days ago.
I listened to a lot of the
That was
talk.
really nice.
Yeah, I listened to a good hour or two. Yeah. I think you only drove about 5.5 hours on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my the last 2 weeks I've been getting a bunch of really short routes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we're not able to see your mum and dad before.
Nope. I was planning if the supplier had done their job and had a loaded trailer ready for me, which they were supposed to, I would have been able to go see my folks this weekend, or it would have been last night. I would have been able to get there last night. That's what I was planning on, but yeah, you got to just be flexible. I asked for some time off in August for their 59th wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
They're going to, and I'm
August. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be taking 3 or 4 days. I don't know. I can't remember which I asked for to go and see them. It'll be good to see them again.
That will be awesome, Brandon. August. That's only next month. July, August.
Yep. Next month. 59 years.
Wow.
A month and a day from today.
A month and a day from today. Oh, that's good, Brandon. That's good. It's good that they. Well, I mean, you should hold the cards when it comes to bargaining with your company. I would say, surely, in some way.
Oh, they've got a system set up so that if you ask and say, hey, I'd like these days off, they'll usually give it to you. You got to plan it in advance so that they can have you in the right area of the country. It makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, that's good, Brandon. That's good. They'll be happy to see you too. What a good son you are. You're a good son. All of us, I think, a good son. Well, I mean, yeah, try best we can. Could, yeah.
Yeah, I sowed my seed. They gave them the grandchildren. Did
Yes.
that.
Yes. Oh, that's good, Brandon. That's good. I've seen your dad on camera before. He's a nice,
Yeah.
chap. Yeah, you've had him on camera.
Well, he's healthy. I wouldn't exactly say he's a nice man.
Well,
He's not a bad guy.
not a bad man. Yeah, could have done a lot worse. I'm sure all of us, brother? Really, could have done a lot worse. The Iceman. Remember the Iceman? What was his name? I forget his name. Oh, we could have all done a lot worse. Hey, I just watched. That's why what kept me a little bit. I just saw news that there's a possibly. Oh, well, where is it? Bloody hell! Just think of the state. A possible serial killer. First one since.
Yep, that was in Long Island, New York. They caught him.
Oh yes,
But the guy been. It took him 15 years to fucking catch him after they figured out he was fucking out there killing. It took him 15 years.
Are you talking about BTK or?
No, BTK they took a long time to find him too.
Yeah.
But this guy was the something beach killer.
Oh, beach. South Beach? No.
No. Whatever the name of the beach is on Long Island. You guys with Google can look it up.
Yeah, I'm sure one of the boys would know.
Yeah. I know more about BTK because I'm from Kansas and he's from Kansas.
Oh, yeah.
And people were fucking terrified of him.
Yeah. You must remember a lot of that, Brandon, around that time.
Oh yeah.
Richard Cole or someone, or what was his name?
I don't remember his name, but he fucked up because he used the computer printer.
Of his church. Yeah, what a mess up, man.
And he didn't realize that there's little fucking code that identifies each printer.
Yeah.
And that's how they caught him.
Yeah, no, that's good. Mm-hmm.
That just goes to show you that you never know who you're fucking going to church with.
Yeah. There's some stories, Brandon. Some stories. Shit, there are some stories. I could tell you a few about my church, and I don't care about any anonymity there. One dude is still there and still a leader in the church. A man I never liked at all, ever. I mean, just a sick sort of, just a dude that I just don't like at all. Didn't like him at all. Anyway,
just an asshole.
He's a freaky man. Don't like him at all. The first thing he would say to you, Brandon, is, "Hey, Brandon," he's a Kiwi. "Hi, Brandon. How's your spiritual life doing? How are you?" He'd be probing you. That's the first thing he'd say to you. This guy is an absolute, not a good man. He's a bad one. Just you can, and the funny thing about when you're younger, you can sense these things. So I mean, look, this guy's in his 70s now, so I was a young man. You can sense things about people, and this guy was no good. Anyway,
he was looking for fucking he was looking for weakness.
Absolutely,
something he could exploit.
Yep, absolutely. Yep, and he's a preacher, and I've read letters that somehow got to me. They ought not to have been in my possession, but they were. Oh, it was horrible what they did to one particular man too. Horrible, absolutely horrible. I read it all. It was incredible, absolutely incredible. Anyway, this guy got done for importing guns from America into New Zealand, but they weren't made up. They were not ready-made guns. So he was going to make them
They're just pieces, parts.
Just parts, yeah. So that's what he was doing. He had to go to court for that. He's got no shame. This is a man who's got no shame. He told another minister, person who I guess you call, scare quotes, minister, to not pay his taxes. And the guy didn't pay his. The other minister didn't pay his taxes because he said, some sort of usury or whatever, which it is. But he went to court too, with a lot of money owing to the government. So yeah, that's how he rolls. Oh, another story. At my last house before this one. No, last house, the other house. He rolled up and I came downstairs and he was there talking. And I looked outside and I saw the most incredible car. His wife, his lovely wife, who was actually an attractive lady, I will say that, in a purely non-sexual way, but she was a very attractive lady. And she had died of dementia and some sort of Alzheimer's. She could hardly keep it together in the last, say, 5 years. And she was in a very bad state. And this dude was bought, his car was $100 and something thousand. And I've never seen a car like this parked up my drive. And I thought, what a shallow plastic piece of whatever so-and-so you are. So
It's hard to see fucking, a man of the cloth who's supposed to fucking devote his life to helping the poor.
Yeah.
Because, that's what the fucking church is for, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It says in the Bible, the meek shall inherit the earth.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some real snakes out there, Brandon, especially in the church. The church, business, politics. There are some snakes out there. Yeah.
Not like our snake. Our snake's a good snake.
Our snake's a good snake. I hardly see our snake anymore, but that's
our
all right.
Our snake has a alter ego.
I hope he does. I just hope I know who it is, but that's all right. You don't have to say who it is. I mean, that's up to you, our snake, but I've seen him around a little bit.
He's incognito because he chooses to be, so we just let him be incognito.
100%, 100%. I know he's a friend of mine, so he can, if he ever wants to. But everyone has their own reasons for what they do. Yeah, he's a well-respected snake in our sphere. He's a well-respected snake. Yes.
Yeah. So Riggs was telling me that you wanted to choke Snake until he vomited.
Oh, that's a different snake. We're not talking about.
Oh, okay.
I trust that, Riggs. I haven't been on Facebook tonight, by the way, Riggs. I just heard you saying, give him a thing. So I'll check my Facebook afterwards, and I'll see Riggsy's there, and he's arranging the meeting according to Riggs. He says to JR, and JR didn't respond, but he had already said Riggs farts in a duck pond. Let God sort them out. And he's got a duck with a gravestone there. That's JR.
Poor ducks.
Yeah. So.
But, you'll never get a gift of any type of a mallard or anything like that from Riggs because he doesn't give a duck.
He doesn't give a duck. No. The man who gives a duck is the man who sent you that awesome thumbnail from his garden. Our poet, resident alien poet from New Zealand.
Yeah.
That was a great thumbnail. It's still a great thumbnail, mate. I mean, it's perfect for you. I mean, that's a perfect thumbnail. Yeah.
No, there's a good trailer there. They have a pig and a llama. That's 515 Farms.
Oh,
So apparently they raise pigs and llamas there.
JR, right up your alley, mate. And yours too, Brandon. Pig and a llama. Pig and a llama. And you passed a pig before, didn't you? A pig.
Well, he passed me, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The pig hauler.
Right.
Ho-ho-ho!
So you've left Iowa, Brandon, and you're
No,
going.
I'm still in Iowa. I've got several more hours in Iowa.
Right. And where are we off to, brother?
We are going to Vernon, Texas.
Texas. Okay. You're going south, driving south.
Yes, going
Okay.
south. South by southwest.
South by southwest. Sounds like the reverse of a war movie. Wasn't that a war movie? Was it James? No. Yeah, North by Northwest. Wasn't that a war movie? A classic Northwest.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was. I'm trying to. I think that was Randolph Scott, wasn't it?
Oh, jeez, I hardly even know who.
It was either Randolph Scott or fucking. Who's the guy that played Sergeant York? Gary Cooper, one of those two guys.
Gary Cooper. Wow, yeah, that's bloody awesome. Gary Cooper, man, I thought he was more of a debonair sort of dude, but I guess he did the war stuff as well. Was he a dancer? Didn't he do dancing and singing, Gary Cooper?
Oh, he did everything. He was a fucking man about town.
Yeah. Gary Cooper. Oh shit, Brandon! I saw I don't know, but someone suggested it to me, Silverado, and I only saw it last night. I watched the whole damn movie, and it was a bloody good movie. You could
Great movie. Yeah.
It was great. Your kids could watch that movie. Like young kids could probably watch that movie. There's no real bad stuff.
There's a little killing in there.
Yeah, a little killing, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a vibe. In that way, it was, yeah. It was a good movie. Kevin Costner. Oh, it had John Cleese in it. And I was like, what the hell is John Cleese doing in the middle of a Western? What do you call it, a cognitive dissonance when I saw John Cleese as the sheriff of one of the towns.
Yeah.
It's freaking nice movie. Kevin Costner was very young. Kevin Kline was another Kevin in it. Yeah, it was a freaky movie, but not freaky. It was a not heartwarming, but it was a cool movie. It had a good ending. Oh, no spoilers, just to anyone who hasn't seen it.
It does have a good ending.
Good ending. Yeah, I liked it. And you know what? And Danny Glover. And what I liked was the ending is like everyone goes their own ways, but they're only going to be like a couple of miles away. So it's like he'll go, well, go to your wedding when she gets married and this and that. I didn't. Jeff Goldblum, and he turned out to be a blooming bit of a traitor, like a bad guy, even though that was a bit of a curveball, I found. But yeah, but I shouldn't say anything more because
I forgot Jeff Goldblum was in that one.
He was
turned out to be a fly.
Yeah, The Fly. The Fly. What a classic movie, The Fly. Oh man, jeez.
Yeah, he did a couple of movies with Gina Davis back when she was hot.
Oh yeah, she's the girl with the dimple on her cheek, on her lip, like a mole on her.
The girl with the Colgate smile. Yeah, she had them all.
Yeah, that's the one. She was hot. She was a nice smile. She had a lovely smile.
At her absolute hottest in Earth Girls Are Easy.
Earth Girls Are Easy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta just fucking Google Earth Girls Are Easy swimming pool scene.
Okay. Okay.
Look at Gina Davis in her fucking bikini. Oh, goddamn. Swing.
Yeah, she was a very attractive girl. I mean, that's beauty. Don't know what she looks like today.
I bet you she didn't look half bad. Gina Davis almost went to the Olympics. She was the fucking alternate on the women's fucking archery team for a
Shit.
couple of Olympics.
Holy cow. That was not just a pretty face then, I guess, or a bit of an athlete.
Certainly not one you'd want to piss off.
Good point, Brandon. Good point. Good point, yeah. It does, yeah. Shit. Where are we? Yeah, this one's easy. I've never seen that movie, but I'll check it out sometimes. Yeah, Jeff Goldblum talks shooting Earth girls are easy. Makeover scene. Oh, she is a pretty girl. And she's made to look like a bit of a... Oh, look at her braids. This is 1988, Brandon. She's the makeover scene. Yeah, she's made to look like a bit of a dilly. A little bit of a dilly. Her hair is all curly. Yeah.
Well, everybody in the 80s had the big hair, man. You got to overlook some of that stuff.
Yep. Very pretty girl. Yeah, I've always thought she was better than Julia Roberts. I always used to get them mixed up a little bit, but I don't know how. But, yeah.
I can't believe I really never saw Julia Roberts as fucking hot.
No.
Even in the movie where everybody says she's at her most beautiful, which was that
Pretty Woman.
What? Yeah, prostitute.
Yeah, prostitute. Her and Richard Gere. Yeah. Yeah, no, I never rated her. She's got an angular jawline.
She was okay, but I never saw her as being beautiful.
Not beautiful, no.
I would have fucked her, and I got the opportunity, but I never did.
But well, then again, Brandon, I mean, hey, we are red-blooded still. We're still red-blooded, but oh man, it's funny. It was weeks ago. We were talking about bloody movies. I've still got the tabs up on my screen for my little watch list that I'm gonna look at. And one of them was American Graffiti. You were talking with Hamster and Hemi about it, and Outlaw, I think. And I've still got that to rewatch again. And I've got Rebel Without a Cause and Bridge Over the River Kwai. So I'm gonna.
Bridge Over the River Kwai. Out of all of those, is the one you really need to watch.
Yeah.
It'll give you a appreciation for what your grandfather did in World War II.
Yeah, two of them. Hang on, actually, two grandfathers, basically. Well, okay, yeah, grandfather and granduncle, and then on the other side, through marriage, those two were prisoners of war. That was, there's a lot, They came back and they were never the same, they just were different. They were not the same.
Yeah, well, you did not want to get captured by the Japanese. We'll just leave it at that.
Understood, sir. Understood. Yeah, not good. Yeah. I mean, you know what happened to my granddad and my great. I mean, how can they survive the whole war and nothing but, and then come back here and then, two brothers. Yeah, freaky stuff. Anyway,
There's just some horrors. There's really some horrors out there that you don't want to fucking have to wake up every night for reliving.
No. I never asked.
I understand that.
I never asked. I know you're a veteran, Brandon. I never asked. Sergeant Grinch, never asked. Pop, never asked. Saunders, I just don't ask. I don't ask, and people don't, have to ask me. Now, I haven't been to war, but I mean, there are things, I leave it well alone. I tread cautiously as I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, with the abuse that Riggs has done to you, I don't blame you.
Well, it's Stockholm syndrome from Riggs. I mean, everyone who's experienced it. And I think Riggs has got his eye on Hemi. I think he's left me. I think he's gunning up for Hemi. I think he wants Hemi to be a sweetie like Outlaw. I think he wants to get into the Hemi's, what's the word? Trying to find an appropriate word. No. Yeah, Gina Davis. Yeah. Rick's Flats got some arranged meeting. Results is in the house. Results is in the house. And JR has talked about Silverado Young Guns 1 and 2 and Tombstone. So JR is right. Silverado was. I just watched it last night, JR. Yeah, great movie, brother. Young Guns was cool. I enjoyed that. Because do you know why I enjoyed Young Guns, JR? Hey, Brandon, do you know why I enjoyed Young Guns?
Because you've always had a thing for Lou Diamond Phillips?
Ooh, close. I mean, he was a handsome young fella, and Emilio was young, and I got, what's his name? Don Sutherland's Kiefer. He's got Kiefer in it, and everyone's in that. But you know the real reason, Brandon?
Why?
Because it's got your favorite group who plays the soundtrack for it. Brandon! Let's go, Brandon! Let's go, Brandon!
I've been set up. I love it.
He called it. Results called it. Your favorite group in it, Brandon. That's why. Young Guns. Young Guns. Oh, man. You love him. Come on, Brandon. What is it that you've got against JBV? Come on, man.
Well, Frank, I can truly appreciate when a joke is set up like that. That's fantastic, my friend.
JR helped me with it, so yeah. Results knew exactly what it. Yeah, but and Results also talking about Silverado. Kevin Costner started out; he was so young too. Results acting in B westerns. Yeah, B. Yeah, who knew he would make it so big? Like he was only young in that movie, Silverado, and he was like acting like a real frenetic, mercurial sort of chap. He's like doing all this acrobatic stuff, and he's real trigger happy, and good movie. But oh shit! I thought JR just said Charlie Sheen died, but then he said really fast on that. Yeah. No, Charlie Sheen is still alive, but yeah. He was playing second fiddle, Charlie Sheen, Brandon, to Emilio, his brother who played Billy the Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a good movie, though. I liked that movie. Kind of a... In fact, they all died, didn't they? Most of them. Lou Diamond Phillips, Kiefer, another chap, but lots of them died in that, at least part 2.
You don't really see Kiefer Sutherland doing anything anymore.
No. You think 24 was his shining star and he can't do better than 24, Brandon?
I don't know. 24 was complete fucking propaganda, by the way.
You think? How so, sir?
Well, 24 was like getting everybody, the propaganda of 24 was to see people who do torture as fucking heroes.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
And I saw that and I thought to myself, oh my God. Seriously.
Yeah.
This is fucking, I know when I'm being fucking bullshit. And the first time I saw that show, it's just like, oh my God. This is fucking evil. Well, but we're saving lives by getting this information. Oh, fuck you. You're being evil.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see your point. I do see your point. Yeah. I did see your point back then, too. I did watch most of the series, but I see your point, yeah. Yeah, it leads to moral dilemmas, though, Brandon. It does, for me, personally. I've never... I've never tortured anyone. I can say that as I lie right here, and sit right here. I've never tortured anyone in my life.
It really isn't, a moral dilemma. If you do evil, you are committing sin, and you will answer for that sin someday. Yeah. You might think that you're doing it all for the right reasons, but you are still fucking evil. Evil is evil. There is no fucking gray area.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah,
doing evil for a good cause is still evil.
That is true. Yeah, according to God, God is without shifting shadow. He's a pure light and no shifting shadow, no darkness.
I can't remember who said it, but the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yes.
That's what they mean.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Brandon. I'll say I've never kidnapped. Sorry. Whoops. I've never tortured anyone. Sorry. Whoops. Never tortured anyone. So that's right. I'm not a one of those sort of freaky types of people. No. But yeah, it did. Yeah, it did pave the way. Well, when you think about it, Guantanamo and things like that, waterboarding, it could be finessing the American people, the whole world, as to, is this morally right to waterboard or Guantanamo, all that sort of stuff? Is it it's a real dilemma.
You know why the British were so fucking successful interrogating the Nazis in World War II?
Well, Nuremberg, like around then and all that area. No,
yeah, they did not use torture. They treated them very well. The British prisoner of war camps for the Nazi officers was a fucking estate.
Oh, yeah.
They would have, they weren't allowed to get off the estate because they were prisoners of war. But they could, go for walks in the garden. They were served good food. And the guys found that after a certain bit of time, the Nazis would start viewing them as friends and would confide in them what was going on and that type of stuff. And it worked so much better than fucking torture does. So much better.
Yeah. Rudolf Hess, was it Rudolf Hess, Brandon?
I don't remember the name. But I remember during the first Gulf War, we didn't fucking torture anybody.
Yeah.
We caught fucking Republican guards and stuff. Hell, I was delivering water one day, and they fucking surrendered to me when I was fucking delivering water. I didn't even...
Did you have your guns on you, though? At least you had...
Oh, yeah. Of course we had our guns on us.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Because we had the SEAL teams in the first Gulf War went and pretended to be fucking a Marine expeditionary force. And they convinced the fucking Iraqis that they were, landing troops in fucking along the coast of Kuwait and in the fucking delta of the Tigris and Euphrates rivers.
Yep.
But you know, after the ground war started, they didn't have to pretend anymore. So went out there and we were supplying those guys with fucking food and water. And I was on a fucking helo that took a fucking bunch of water out to the fucking SEALs. Well, I was not flying that day, and they needed fucking warm bodies to shift cargo. I was a warm body.
Yeah.
And we fucking had guys surrendering to us. Here, have some water.
Yeah. Brandon, it says a lot about Saddam's dictatorship, didn't it? I guess.
We bombed the fuck out of these people for 100 days before we even sent a single fucking troop across. Oh, Honda. Oh my God, Honda. What are you doing, CRV? You could have let that guy over.
Is it the white car on the right?
Yeah. The white car on the right. Fucking that truck had his blinker on and his blinker on and his blinker on. And that asshole wouldn't let him fucking over.
And now he's letting the green car go. And the green car's going in front of him. Yeah.
Fucking prick.
Yeah. Look at the green cars all over the place, mate.
Oh, yeah.
These guys, he's turned off too.
But the green car's not fucking blocking anybody off from trying to merge onto the highway.
Yeah. Could be on any sorts of drugs, Brandon. Especially that green car, man. That guy's going like a bat out of hell. Guy or girl, bat out of hell.
I don't know. I didn't look at him.
No. Yeah. Well, as long as you're safe, bro, and everyone else as well on that matter, but I just say I don't know everybody else, so JR is saying that Costner and Emilio Estevez, played the same character pretty much. Yeah. And now Results has got his ex texting him to shake him down for 94 clams. 94 clams.
Yeah, poor Results, man. His ex is always after him for more money. They just redid his fucking child support agreement because he got a better paying job, and she wanted part of it.
Jump in, Results, bro. All the boys, we always know where the StreamYard link is. Mr. E. Jump in, Results. Mr. E, whatever happened to Emilio Estevez? I hope not as bad as happened to his brother, getting everyone has AIDS, 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 AIDS. Everyone has AIDS.
Charlie kind of brought that on himself.
Oh,
doing a bunch of drugs, fucking prostitutes.
Yeah. Porn stars, lots of porn stars.
Porn stars. And there's no difference between a porn star and a prostitute.
No, none at all. Not at all. And a wife. I mean, wives would just get more money at the end of the day. It's like Results is...
Yeah, his fucking wife, oh my God. She's a fucking Fruit Loop.
Yeah.
Well, back in her day, she was a fucking hottie.
Okay. JR, Frank only tortures us when he's not around. Oh, I'm sorry, JR, my friend, brother.
He's right. It is torture when you're not around.
Sometimes I'm around and I just listen to the brothers and I think, I'll jump on at some stage. I might just have a few things to do, like some dishes or have a shower or do a bit of cleaning or something like that, feed the cats. And I think, that's right, I'll get to the boys. And I listen to you boys. Sometimes I laugh my head off and, I just laugh my head off in private. And I think, what should I say? Bring up some sort of point that you, excuse me, you guys bring up and, excuse me. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh. And JR says that Emilio might be in the reboot of Mighty Ducks. That was Emilio, yeah. The Mighty
Yeah.
Ducks. He was in it, wasn't he? Yeah. Mighty Ducks. And Results has said something quite true. Sleep deprivation is the most effective form of torture to secure compliance, which is very true. They've done studies on people who have been deprived of dreaming, not just sleep. They let them sleep, but the moment they go into REM, they've woken them up. And after 3 days, the most normal, seemingly normal on the different points of psychological normalcy, have become homicidal maniacs after 3 days of not being allowed to dream, as far as I know. Yeah. And Singletown is here. Mimit. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that we've got a lot of weight in the trailer today. It's very windy today.
What are we carrying? Sorry, Brandon. I didn't know.
We are carrying hanging pork. We have hundreds of dead pigs in the back, hanging from the roof.
Nice. Rancid pork. That's your name.
Yep.
Rancid pork. We can't have Frank sleeping while on air, says Singletown. No, you can't. I won't sleep on air until there's lots of people in here. And if there's lots of boys in here, and if I fell asleep, then I know that everyone's got my back. Well, not my back, but we're all
Yep.
good.
If you fall asleep, you become the little spoon automatically.
Yes, if you knew that I fell asleep, that's right. I'll become a Saunders, but you've got to know that I fell asleep for one thing. And I've only done that once before on your stream. I fell asleep to you guys, and I woke up 2 hours later. You're still driving, and I go back to sleep again. Only once, I think. I didn't fall asleep. I just thought, I'm going to go to sleep and listen to the boys, because the boys were all in a very good mood, and so I thought I'll listen to the guys. And, it was good. It was good. And if you're driving in the rain, Brandon, even better. It's like rain. Shh. You hear me going, yeah. I've got my weed now. Shh. The rain's going down. Shh. And the outlaw was going, yeah.
And he fell asleep the other day when I was
Did he?
Yep. And he asked me if he was snoring, and I told him he was snoring as sweetly as the maple syrup on your waffles.
Yeah. It's very true. Very true. Wow. Yeah. Loquacity. Loquaciousness. I haven't seen. Where's that ginger?
Your favorite exit is coming up right now?
What is it called, Brandon?
Coming.
Oh, we're off to coming.
Yeah, exit 35 on Highway 35. I mean, exit 65 on Highway 35.
Right.
Is coming. The road to Coming.
Coming Norwalk.
Yep. Coming Norwalk and Norwalk. They're two different towns.
Right.
But this is also the exit you take if you want to go to get John Lane's birthplace.
Okay. Right. Oh, well. Cool.
We were in Madison County, Iowa, where they wrote
Yes.
the book about the fucking bridges. So it's got a lot of fucking Hollywood connections here because everybody was coming.
That's right. That's right. I think I've been here before, Brandon, a few times. A couple of
Yeah,
them.
we've taken this road before.
Yeah.
And there goes a bitch with a fucking, she's got her phone is propped up on her driver or on her wheel, on her steering wheel, texting
Yep.
away. It looked like she was fucking looking at Tinder.
Oh, good grief! See, you can see a lot more than we can see, brother. Yeah.
The best though was when I was down there near Chattanooga, Tennessee, and I saw that fucking guy getting a blowjob in the yeah, it was a fucking yellow and black Fiat.
Yeah. I think I was there. I wasn't on the panel, but I was there. Yeah, I did watch that. Yeah, did not watch it, but yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Chattanooga. I've got some friends from the church. Used to be in the church there, and went back to Chattanooga, and yeah, nice, good people. They gave us when I was young. They gave us their cat, Marmalade. Lovely little cat. He was a good man. Him and his wife were both good, good, solid people. Had a real accent, southern accent. Yeah. Good people, very nice man. He said, he had done. He must be getting close to 70s now. And he was a real sort of Leonard Skinner type of dude, but he became a preacher and stuff. That's what he was doing here in New Zealand, preaching. And lovely people, salt of the earth people, lovely. And a little bit, he was a little bit, what's the word? Naive. Even though he had done a lot of drugs and a lot of LSD. I think LSD was big. He said, when I was young, I used to. I don't know how to do the accent, but I was young. I used to do. Before I even got out of bed, I'd roll about four joints and have about 2 or 3 beers. Then I'd get out of bed every single day. And then he told me something that I thought, far out, that's freaky. He said, I did so much LSD, if I lose a bit of weight, I could have flashbacks and stuff like that and go all freaky, because of the fat. If I lose the weight, the fat, it all that sort of stuff. But not a problem with me. But he became a preacher. He's doing well. When I say doing well, I don't mean financially. I mean doing all right. But I mean as far as life goes, him and his wife, good people, really good people, really. It's probably why I like Americans so much. Is I know a lot of good. Grew up around a lot of good Americans back in the 70s, 80s as well, I guess. They were good people. Good people.
Well, Frank, we are looking for the blue sign of urination up here.
Okay.
That's what we're looking for.
All right.
I'm sure we'll find it.
Right. Okay.
Eventually.
Right. I'll keep going. Results says when you leave Cumming, Iowa, you're in your refractory period.
He's quite right. But
no one.
We had that, clarity after that. So
post nut. Oh, allotment so Brandon can see something besides locals. Okay, Singletown is off for a bit later, guys. Singletown. See you on Rumble doing a rundown at the allotment so Brandon can see something besides locals.
Ah, very good.
Okay.
I'm about ready to see yellow.
Yep.
Yes, I have to go. I have to piss really bad.
Yep. Well, yeah. Whip it out, Brandon. Um, yeah, mate. Think of waterfalls. Says results oriented. Think of waterfalls. I'm thinking of a song,
Yep.
Rain. Oh, here's a song.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
You know, well, I can't play. Yeah, that's a bit of a hip hop, but hang on a sec. Let's have a look. I'm sure we've actually played this before too. Yeah, we have too. We have Resume Your Journey. It says this is the new update of them. That's why I wonder, Brandon. A lot of the guys in this space, Clary has having terrible problems. I've seen I think Chronic as well, but Hammerhand is having problems. Better Bachelor Joker is having terrible problems with his internet. A lot of people, also TFM, terrible problems. And I think, well, the internet, is it picking on all us people in our sphere, or is it possibly we haven't had the latest update? Because I just got an update and my computer ran a lot quicker after that. So I don't know, but it could be.
Could be.
Right, let's have a look. I'll play you a song, mate. What's going on here? That's right, I played this only a couple of weeks back. Yeah, see, this thing is always acting up. Yeah. How bad is it, Brandon? How bad is it?
Well, I can hold it because, well, I'm not female.
That's true. Yeah, they can't hold their piss for shit. You know, honestly, bro. They're useless.
I don't know if they can't hold it or if they fucking refuse to fucking. If they just refuse to fucking try and hold it. I don't know. I'm not female. Whether fucking, it's just.
Our brother Frost did something a few months back in a little. It was not a short. It was like a 2-3 minute clip, and it was this woman standing at. Did you see that?
The power lifter that pissed every time she lifted a weight up.
Oh, there's that one. He did that one. Yes, that is one of Frost's ones. But I'm sure he did another one of a woman standing at the supermarket, and he was from some guy who videotaped a woman standing in line at the supermarket wearing jeans. I'm sure it was Frost who did it, but I could be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. And she just was standing in line, and this guy behind her, whoever it was, he had his cell phone out, and he just started recording. And she was wearing blue jeans, had some things in her hand, and all of a sudden her jeans started getting darker and darker and darker, and the whole legs, both her legs, went dark and dark and dark, and she's pissing on the floor. She was just completely nonchalant about it. I think it could have been Frost, but I would have to ask that brother on that. But someone did that.
That sounds his style. So
yeah,
he gets some damn good fucking. I like Frost fucking posts.
Oh yes, man. Oh yeah. You don't want to be the girl doesn't want to be roasted by him. The Warband does some great roasts, but Well, Frost is a bit of a
Frost
force.
is he's a class above that.
Oh, he is. He's, a force to be reckoned. Yeah. Yeah, and the bitch just she just sat pissed, and she went up quite happily. There was no shame or anything, no nothing. She just went up and got her groceries done, and and this dude behind her is you can hear him sniggering, going, "What the hell?" It's out there somewhere, so someone will know. But yeah, incredible. Oh yeah, results tells me it was Frost. Yeah, it was Frost. Yeah, it says results. So yeah, it was yeah. Talk about privilege. Huh?
Another one that I saw that was really fucking funny is this chick. Her thing was fucking peeing in public, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's like on a boardwalk or something somewhere where they've got, all the shit food and the little games that people can play, and there's a Ferris wheel in the background and stuff like that.
Yep.
And she just fucking squats down and start pissing, and there's this old man that comes up behind her and kicks her in the ass.
Oh, good. I'd like to see that one. I hope he got a bit of a mutt too. A little bit of
I knocked her over.
Oh, good stuff. Yeah.
He didn't fucking hold back. He was like, "Fuck, what are you doing?" Whack.
Good job. Good bloody job, man. Yeah.
Yay, rest area, 1 mile.
Right. Here we go. Right, Brandon. Let's have a look. Here we go. Timothy back. Timothy Sokol is back.
Timmy!
Mate.
Timmy came back. Ooh.
Let's go. Let's think of something. Not there. Emmy, can you get some words for this? It's for Brandon to help him go to the toilet. Emmy, we've sung this before. We've got words. We've got it written in our little journal, our almanac. So you help me out, Emmy.
It's a little bit runny.
Oh, not that one. I'm still
working inside.
I'm still working on that one, Emmy. A little bit runny. This feeling inside. I'm still working on that, bro. Not one of those who can easily hide. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can poo. This thong's for you, and you can tell everybody this is your thong. It may be quite simple, but now that I'm done, I hope you don't mind. That I laid down in words.
No. That it has to be turds.
I lay down on turds.
Yeah, something with turds. But I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I dropped off some turds.
How wonderful
life. Because whenever I smell you, I want to hurl.
Okay. Hang on. There's a poet one. Man making potions. There's another verse. I sat on the roof. If it's green or it's brown. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean to say, those are the greatest guys I've ever gayed. How's that? I don't know. Yeah.
That's pretty decent.
We can work on that one, guys. Your song by Elton. Hawthorne. I have a story about that. I'm not going to tell you. It's too embarrassing. There's nothing to do with sex. Well, kind of does. Sorry. Okay, Brandon, here we go. Hit me. Let's go, mate. Go on, Emmy.
I think it should have like, I hope you don't cry. I hope you don't cry when I put in your bum.
Okay. If you don't cry, put in your bum. How wonderful it feels. Especially when I come. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm, and I know I've been pissing for some time. It's over, so they say.
The amber tint of the trucker bomb.
I know.
Did you pull the pin on that one?
Like a Chinese restaurant.
He's got live ordnance inside that truck.
That's
Oh,
right.
I threw it out the window. Just the piss, not the plastic.
Good for you. Good for you. Timothy Sokol said it looked like Bud Light.
Brandon's hard, I know.
Someone told me she's a hoe. Had to find out, so you know. Been pissing blood for such a long time. We need Outlaw. Outlaw's pretty good at fucking whipping up lyrics on the fly. Outlaw and Brandon, that's their
better
thing.
than yeah, they are good. Yeah, much better than us, bro.
We're not worthy.
We're not worthy.
Are you doing your 30-minute on the side of the road?
No. I'm parked in a really bad place. I need to move here. But I'm responding to the office.
Oh, okay.
And Timothy is saying the format's not showing us chats, but Timothy, I see everything that you're reading, bro, for now. Yeah, you're not. We see everything you're saying, brother. You keep getting error, try again. But we see everything you're saying, bro, Timothy. It's all there.
Whoa. Going over bumps with hanging meat really sucks.
Oh, you're back in already. Okay.
Timothy, why don't you just call in? We'd really like to talk to you. I can't really read your stuff while I'm driving. You know, it doesn't matter if you sound like Mike Tyson. We won't make fun of you too much.
I heard him say decades before.
Yeah.
I knew he was talking about me when I was lurking. Yep. I knew exactly what he was saying.
Yep. 10 years will never be the same, Frank.
10 years gone. 10 years. Master Wrench, no, Polska Bob loves that. He loves that song. 10 years gone, Led Zepp. Ooh. Just up now, but you got to use the ShlubTube code. Oh yeah, that's what Amy and Frank were for. I don't know what you mean there, Timothy. The YouTube code. I don't know what that means. The StreamYard's at the top of the chat, Timothy, brother. So yeah. Well, I mean, I can post it in the chat. Maybe he can't see the link, so I'll post the link in the chat, brother. Yeah, that's for Timothy.
Well, that's for everybody, but
Well, for everybody, yeah.
but we would really like to hear Timothy, because Timothy is a regular on the show, always typing, always chatting.
Yeah. The link's there, Timothy. Jump in. Don't worry. Listen to me. I sound like a tool. Most people think I'm English.
Why would they think that? You're a bird fruit.
I'm a bird fruit, yeah, but they can't discern sometimes. And some people think I'm Aussie. In fact, Hamster still, I'm sure he's still, he knows I'm a Kiwi. But he was. Where is that ginger Vitus? Where is he, by the way?
He probably got stuck in those little tubes, that they have for hamsters to run around in. After that big barbecue meal, he probably stuck in one of those tubes. He'll get out soon enough. He'll take a big, he'll drop some of those little hamster bombs, and
yeah.
He'll be able to move again. But he's,
yeah.
He has to run around in those tubes, because if he doesn't, the cats will eat him.
That's true. Or Richard Gere's anus. But obviously that's a different story. But
well, Richard Gere is now helping African migrants illegally enter Europe.
Oh,
so,
no. Oh,
hamsters safe.
What a traitor. What a traitor. What a traitor. We would have to ask someone like Michelle Guevara how bad it's getting. But while Timothy's kind of bowing out, I sent the link, but he says he gets phone orders off and on all day. I got to stay loose for that. So Timothy has excused himself politely because of an excuse that, and it's ringing now. He's going to be right back. So he's on the phone all day, Timothy. So
gotta sell weed.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, yeah. Big worm. Smokey, you been smoking my head. How no we now? Smokey. Friday was a classic. When I first saw that movie, his dad, Craig's dad, Ice Cube's dad's on the toilet, and he's taking a dump, and he says, Craig, and he starts to impart words of wisdom to him, and then all of a sudden he goes into a shock because he's having a big ass poo on the toilet. He's like, hey, Craig, hand me that thing over there, hand me that spray over there. It's like, it was the funniest thing in the world. Friday was a classically funny thing, came out, and that was so long ago. That was the 90s. I cracked my ass up. It was funny. Oh, it's a fart. That was funny. Oh, Timothy will be right back, guys. So I'll post the link again. And
Ice-T sure fucking sold out, didn't he? When he first came on the scene, he was like, cop killer. And then what's he do? He goes and plays a fucking policeman on
played a cop on TV.
Yeah. Oh, T. Yeah, Ice-T, that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Sell out.
Yeah, I didn't watch much of that, but I know he was in it with Margot Post or Margie Post. No, not her, but someone. Yeah. Yeah, sellout, all right. I saw him and Tyson when they were recovering. Tyson was still, and they were just listening to some music with a whole bunch of slags hanging around, all dressed like 304s, and they're just smoking up pipes and bongs. And this is many years back, and it's just iced tea and Mike Tyson, and they're just like hanging around like in like just a room with a whole bunch of people around, and they're just like chilling, like chilling like a like at a chill zone, smoking up whatever, probably anything, and yeah, no,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ninjas always gonna show their teeth. Ninjas always gonna show their teeth. Stupid. But, Timothy so-called no weed. Weed is Saturday only. He sells lead ingots, reconditioned brass, and freedom seeds. I got to make up for the vending machine business I lost. So Timothy lost a vending machine business.
He's like, you seen that movie God of War
Jet Li?
with Nicolas Cage?
Oh yes. I have seen it.
He's an arms dealer.
Yeah, good movie.
I guess that's what Timothy is. He's an arms dealer.
Timothy, you sell the arms? You sell the arms? Yeah. That's a hard business to be in. Yeah, especially in America. Yeah.
Lots of competition.
Everybody wants legs.
Yeah, they want to keep their legs. Yeah.
I got an idea for you, Timothy. Put freedom seeds in the vending machines.
Yeah, that'd be a great fucking thing. Bullet vending machines.
Do you guys have a dollar coin yet, or are you still quarter
Oh
is the
yeah.
highest? Yeah.
We have dollar coins, but people hate them.
Well, you can't give them away for a quarter or anything. You'll lose money. So
That'd be really cool if you could get fucking shotgun shells at the fucking vending machine or something.
yep. Just give the knob a twist. Out comes a little fucking clear plastic egg with a high brass.
I think Riggs has given the knob a little twist a few times, but I don't know what comes out. It could be a fart.
Those are different type of seeds that come out. What's that? Yeah, it's pretty full. Started to collapse itself. Yeah, well, it looks dirty. When was the last time it was changed? You should bring your truck here for an oil change, Brandon.
Yeah.
I'll do it for you.
And you probably wouldn't break the fucking drain plug off.
No, probably not. I definitely wouldn't break rocker arms.
While changing the oil.
Yeah, no, that's definitely oil plug strip. Well, I can't guarantee that. Depends on the last guy that put it in.
Timothy, don't you go through middlemen, bro? My name is Ponging my bum. Ponging my bum. My bum is ponging. Oh, bad smell. But Timothy, you got to go through a middleman, bro, or middlemen, plural. No traceability. Not smart business.
This will be where I do my 30-minute break. It's a big truck stop. Plenty of places to park here without having to worry about getting run into. All right. Now we can do a 30-minute break. And everything will be good with the world.
Soon, after I pick up my package, then
After,
everything will be good with the world.
oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot. Your package is able to be picked up in 2 minutes, Hemi.
I'm well aware of that, Brandon.
I
Thank you
just
for the
want. I'm
reminder,
just
though.
trying to look after you. You know what
No,
are friends for?
keep me on task. I appreciate it. I'm gonna share a photo in the Discord of
Oh,
my
okay.
package.
Oh, excellent. Hopefully, you're talking about your weed, not the other kind of package.
Tune in to find out.
Do I dare? Yeah. I,
I double dog dare you.
oh no, 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 no. I'm sure Frank would enjoy it, but I know Riggs would. But we're going to have a snack.
Bacon, cheddar cheese.
Yeah,
Do you have any crackers to go along with it?
I do. What do you think? I'm some kind of fucking caveman?
Yeah, I don't know. Did, did you catch Ike's stream last night?
No, I did not.
The
I
thumbnail was him lighting a stogie with a Zippo. So I had to comment, you uncultured swine. No, you don't light a stogie with a Zippo. And talk about barbaric. Ugh.
I am not familiar with that type of etiquette.
Well, a cigar is all about flavor. You don't inhale it into your lungs like a cigarette, right?
Yeah.
You just hold it in your mouth for the flavor, and the Zippo fluid will go through that whole stogie and ruin the flavor of that cigar. Like
Oh, okay.
it, fucking lighter fluid taste is not ideal. So,
Well, I hope you were able to educate young Mr. Ike.
well, I tried, but they gave me the excuse that they were camping, and sometimes you have to do what you got to do.
Whoa!
What happened?
Knife slipped out of the cheese.
Oh, don't cut yourself.
No,
Would
I
that be
almost.
classed as a workplace injury? Would you be able
Yeah,
to like you get some compensation for that if you cut yourself with the cheese knife?
maybe.
Yeah, even Timothy knows. You always use like wood matches to light your cigar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about flavor with cigars. I personally not a cigar guy, but I know fucking potheads that won't light their fucking weed with a Bic lighter. You know, same excuse. There's my Amazon. Jesus Christ, I got my phone on a charger, and
Yeah.
the battery's going down at a rate faster than like I'm gonna have to drop out on my phone for a bit.
Yeah, you're going to
It's
need
it,
a different charger is what you need.
it's gonna die. I think so. I need a different. I thought this was a fast charger though. Yeah, it says fast wireless charging, but
Oh, it's the wireless charger.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
using at the moment. Yeah.
those don't work really worth a fuck.
Not at the rate StreamYards demands. That's for sure. So I'm gonna pop out on my phone, but I'll still be on here on the PC.
I'm going to mute myself so you guys don't hear me going crunch, crunch, crunch. So it's quiet time on the True Blood Hour.
Yeah, siesta time. There is an art. Cigar, the people that enjoy cigars, yes, Timothy. Yeah, there's a way it's to be done. Frank enjoys sucking on a cigar.
Oh, only if it's Riggs's big black log. Riggs is half African American. I got a story to tell there. Sing blade. It's Brandon on 30 minutes, is he?
That's correct.
Okay. Hear me. Is it so? The Discord. I'm on your Discord, or at least the one. I got two of them. So your package that you're coming.
Yeah, my package. Do you want to see my package, Frank?
No, your package. Yeah, man.
Are
See
you
your
are you asking to see my package?
your big fat package that's coming in the morning. Yes. By.
It's a big package, Frank.
Oh shit, man! I can't take a big package, bro. You know, we're only down for like 3/4 and a fifth, bro. It's break the bank, Hemi. Level Hemi. Discord.
I'll go fetch it shortly. I'll let my phone charge up a bit here.
Okay, brother. Okay.
And then I'll go get my package.
Okay. Open Discord.
Baklava. Yum. That's good shit.
Snack time is over.
Are you satiated?
Yep.
all covered in honey, sticky, like Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big Bear likes his honey.
You know it.
Were they real baklava? Did they have pistachio in them?
No, they had walnut.
Ah, what a ripoff. That's like non-alcoholic beer.
You take what you can find.
That's what Ike said about the Zippo and the cigar.
Oh, you're right. It's not an excuse. But it's a lie I have to tell myself so I don't
Yeah.
cry at night. Because nobody likes a tearful trucker.
They need to put a Whole Foods in truck stops
They really do.
so you could eat better.
Well, I would. There's a couple of places in New Mexico where they have fucking grocery stores combined with truck stops.
That's fantastic.
And it would be really nice if, like, they would do that at all grocery stores. But it costs money for the land, and
Yeah,
a truck takes up probably the same amount of parking as 4 cars.
at least. It's not just the
Plus,
size that it takes for parking, it's the size of land needed for maneuvering.
right.
So it's a lot.
I've always wondered why they didn't have like a special truck parking area, because they've got all these stores to get their deliveries by truck.
Yeah.
You know, they've got an area behind the store that is set up for fucking trucks to go in.
Yeah.
Put a couple of spots back there. You wouldn't even need a lot. You know, 3 or 4 spots.
Yeah. But instead they have a mentality where they're not friendly to trucks at all. They don't want you around unless you're making a delivery. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah. They call the cops on you a lot of places. Five more minutes.
5 more minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Go get out of the truck and give me 10 burpees. And
We do our exercise when there's showers around, because I'm a sweaty pig.
get you one of those RV showers.
the shed.
You could, yeah, shower right beside the truck there.
Well, they've got ones that you fucking set it. You fill it. It's this fucking tank that fits around your exhaust pipe.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
They're kind of pricey. And then you see the area between the fucking truck and the trailer.
Yeah,
They sell or they don't sell. You just get the fucking curtain rods, right?
okay.
But I've seen the ones, you know, like my truck and the truck that just went past. They don't have the fucking exhaust stack that goes up.
Oh, no stacks.
Those, yeah, and that's the ones that they fucking, you know, they have the fucking water heater,
Well,
exhaust stack water heater.
I've seen the basic ones that are like just a black bag, and they get hot too when in the sun.
Yeah, and yeah, those just get hot from the sun. But I kind of like the idea of fucking, you know, any fucking weather,
I guess, yeah.
get a hot shower, and it just fucking goes right on the ground.
Yeah. There's like a grill between. There's a grate back there to stand on, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's your drain.
You know,
You just get all fresh in the shower, and then you're climbing down. You touch the old greasy fucking frame or something.
well, let's hope you keep your truck a little cleaner than that. I wipe down my fucking handholds every time I fucking have to climb up.
Yeah. Well, if you get a slippery one there, it could mean disaster.
Yeah.
You fucking fall back from 6 feet up on your back. That wouldn't be a good day.
No. And there's nothing that's forgiving there either. You know, everything's all fucking expanded metal and.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd get seriously fucked up if you.
Yeah, you could slip and fall off them fucking things, man. Probably a very common, compensation claim. Falling off the truck and hurt myself,
Well, all over these trucks, you see these signs that says 3 points of contact.
Yeah, that's right. It's obviously a very real thing, slipping and falling off a truck.
The one that's really fucking dangerous is climbing in and out of the trailer.
What's that? You're a little garbly at times. So what did you just say?
The trailer, climbing in and out of the trailer is dangerous.
Oh yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 30 minutes. We have 7 minutes and 22 seconds to get to fucking Oklahoma.
7 minutes?
Excuse me, 7 hours and 22 minutes.
You better fucking put the pedal to the metal, buddy.
Yeah. 7 hours and 22 minutes.
So Timothy's a bit traumatized from the visual of a naked True Blood lathered up in the back of a semi.
Hey, you know, if he wants to imagine that kind of stuff, that's up to him. It's not my fault.
I'm sure more frightening things go down at truck stops.
Yeah, I just imagine myself in a fucking bathrobe and flip flops in the
Dude,
middle of a snow, in the middle of a snowstorm, going out there to fucking take a shower.
yeah. The steam coming off you like one of those polar bears going for an Arctic swim. Uh-oh. We got the hood up.
Yep, he's having problems. He's got his fucking air tools out and shit.
Yeah.
Old boy's got his something going on with his steering. Here's a beautiful truck.
This
This
old
blue
one.
and white one.
Yeah. It's pretty. Not all generic like all the other fucking ones. Jelly beans.
Yeah, but he pays for it in fuel mileage.
Ah, fuck it. He you know what? He pays for it in fuel mileage, but he makes up for it without all the fucking computer controlled problems that all your newer trucks are off the road with. Downtime is downtime, man. And these fucking computer shit nut. Oh, your exhaust filter's dirty, Brandon. You must pull over and get service. And that old girl says, "Give me work, boss. Give me work. Let's go." I like it. Hey, if you buy your truck, can we paint it custom?
If I got extra money laying around, sure.
Oh, it ain't much money to paint it. Can you paint the back of it like a brick wall, like airbrush?
If you want to.
Call it the wall. We'll do some like MGTOW theme paint scheme.
Yeah.
Do it a nice Imran, fucking 3,000, 5,000.
Put a fucking no diamond, no hymen, or no hymen, no diamond fucking
Yeah, dude.
On the hood.
You do whatever we can conceptualize, but like, dude, I would seriously paint your truck.
Okay.
You know,
if
like
I buy a truck, I'll fucking drive up to Canada and take you up on that.
we could do it. We could do it for under $1,000.
I'll fucking be your bitch because I don't know a thing about painting.
You can mask.
Yeah, I can fucking sand too. I know a lot about sanding.
Well, hopefully you buy a truck that doesn't need a lot of body work. You know,
For the price range I'm looking at, dude, it's gonna need some fucking body work.
yeah. That takes more time though. Then your truck your truck will be in Canada for a little bit. Are the sleepers and shit all aluminum sheet on them or
No.
they steel?
The newer ones are fucking fiberglass.
Oh, well, they won't rot out. They'll be just damaged by crashes or whatever.
Right.
So they're like steel sheet.
Some of them, the older
Yeah.
trucks, it's steel sheets.
Yeah. Okay. So then rot, you'd have to weld in patches or something. Oh, guess who's awake?
Good morning, Outlaw.
Good morning, young fella.
What's up? Oh. What's up, man?
Looks like we lost Frankie.
They can't hear me, I don't think.
Yeah, we can hear you, Outlaw.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Gotcha.
Oh, you missed Frank. Frank was here.
Ah, shit. Frankie. Yeah, yesterday when I was on with y'all, I got kicked off. They were working on the internet or whatever, the fiber optic cables that have the internet going around here, and
Yeah.
so I was abruptly taken out of the stream midway, so I have no idea.
Oh, you didn't miss much.
Guys.
No, I was about finished with my drive anyways by the time you dropped.
Yeah, I don't even know. What was that, like 3, 4 o'clock yesterday? Something like that.
Yeah.
1 or 2.
Well, when I first got out of the Navy, I got a bucket truck and put in fiber optic cable for Time Warner.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a great fucking job until they fucking got fiber optic cable almost everywhere, and Time Warner didn't have to fucking subcontract that out anymore.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, they worked on that for, oh god, it's probably about 6 hours yesterday, something like that.
why? What the fuck?
I don't know. It went
It
down
doesn't.
around
Yeah.
2 o'clock yesterday evening, something like that, and we didn't get the internet back on to about 6 or 7. So I don't know.
You can splice those big old fucking fiber optic lines. You know, it's not like the old fucking like copper wire where you had a guy sitting out there with fucking dedicated fucking lines that went to every fucking house.
Yeah.
The fiber optic signal is split right there at the fucking junction up on the line that's next to your house. You know, there's not a fucking million fucking little wires in there.
Hmm.
You know, so if there was a problem, it's you can put in a splice, which takes about 20, 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
If it's exposed, it takes longer if it's fucking underground.
Right. Well, it was let's see. It was Spectrum, if that makes any difference.
Nah, the technology's the same.
Yeah. Well, I called them up, and of course it was a bot. I wanted to see what was going on, and I was like, "What the fuck are y'all up there doing? Y'all up there playing, football with each other, or having a family barbecue?" That's what I said to them on the phone. But it was a bot, so obviously she didn't respond. But I don't know, it made me feel better.
Yeah.
Y'all told us 5:30, and it was like nearly 7 or 8 o'clock yesterday evening before I got back on. So who knows? Maybe they really were having trouble. I can't say, but
Well, the thing you got to worry about with those is you have to have a smooth end, and it's got to because the fiber optic, if there's any distortion in the ends of the fibers,
yeah,
then it fucking loses fucking signal power, and people's fucking internet will slow down, and their TV shit will get pixelated. So you have to polish that.
mm-hmm,
That's what takes a fucking time.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But it's not that fucking difficult.
Yeah. Boy, we left Indy spooled up this morning.
What'd you guys do to poor Indy?
Oh no, he had a few drinks in him, and
No.
he was he was going to Oh man, on Chaos's stream with us, and yeah, he's y'all motherfuckers don't go to bed. Y'all are soft, man. And we were like, Indy, it's like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
I'm not Outlaws. I was on, that's you. I was on fucking Rhino's stream the other night when you were on and you didn't respond to my jokes about the snowball. But Rhino was fucking knew what the joke was. He was like, for those of you who don't watch Brandon Trupa's stream, you know, the snowball has a different meaning.
I'd have to talk to you backstage about what happened there.
Oh,
So let's just say that. Well, I can tell you backstage.
okay. Well, you were on the panel, so I thought you were listening, but apparently you were doing something else.
Yeah. Let's just say there's something that sort of arose up that I might have to have a talk with somebody in the community about if it keeps going. So no, it ain't you. It ain't nobody here.
I didn't think it was.
Yeah. You know.
Well, you did miss a little drama yesterday when you got knocked off, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's another backstage conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to shut the stream down.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because you didn't give me the 3 rules at the end of the day yesterday, I went out, I got married, I I got her pregnant, and we moved in together.
Oh my God, Hammy, I'm sorry.
Mm.
Yeah, I feel bad about it, but you know.
That daily affirmation is what kept me straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday was something else, man.
I think it's all this smoke that's in the air from the Canadian wildfires. It's making everybody crazy.
So Indy, that's what I was gonna say, man. When I went walking yesterday, to give them time to fix all that because we didn't really have nothing going on up there in the shop. So I went and took a walk, and you can see the wildfires from Canada all the way down here. That's what they were telling us on the news yesterday. You could see it in the air easy.
No one asks what we're burning.
I thought it was the heat or the haze from the heat But they were saying it was the wildfires had spread all the way down here to Alabama. The smoke was in the air. You could see the smoke and the haze and all that. But I will ask, what are you guys burning up there? He's not at liberty to discuss. Uh-oh, did I drop?
No, you didn't drop it. I was just waiting for Hemming to reply to you.
Sorry, I got a guest. Hold on.
Okay, gotcha.
And no, it's not my postman.
You know, women used to say when they were pregnant that they had a guest.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that shit? Or you're probably not old enough to remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Mm. Yep, Timothy said that Cali's got 3 wildfires going on with 76,000 acres burnt and only 5% containment.
Thank you, feminism.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of the opinion that they started the other fires to cover for the fucking failure of the feminist fucking firefighters. So they could say, oh, it's not just that fire. There's these other fires too. Eh?
Yeah.
Sorry for your smoke, eh? Sorry.
Like the whole world's burning right now. Literally. Like France is burning. Canada's burning. California.
Yeah. Well, California catches on fire every fucking year.
Yeah.
Frank's burning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Frank's asshole's burning. Riggs gave him too much friction.
Oh, God. Riggsy strikes again.
Mm-hmm. I've told Riggs time and again, hey, be gentle with Frank's anus.
Oh, yeah.
But no, he never listens.
Mm.
But then again, Frank always comes back for more, so I don't know. You know, who's really to blame? Who's really to blame?
Frank's a glutton for punishment.
Yep.
Landlords are selling buildings 20 cents on the dollar just to get out from under the banks. Mm.
Where's this happening?
Yeah, Timothy said California. So. Yeah.
I've seen a bunch of commercial buildings where they're just fucking walking. They're like declaring bankruptcy and just handing the keys to the bank and walking away.
Mm.
It's like, okay, we're just not going to pay anymore. We don't have it. You know, all of our commercial tenants have fled the state.
Mm-hmm.
And You know, we can't fucking get anybody to rent it because there's too much crime.
Mm-hmm.
So here you go. You own it now.
Damn.
There was the biggest one was some $500 million mall they built.
Mm-hmm.
In San Francisco, and they fucking just said, okay, we can't fucking keep the doors open.
Damn, that's awful, man. Here in Rolling Hills, California, there's houses sliding down the hills, and the insurance companies are saying landslides aren't covered because earthquake insurance. What? Earthquakes aren't covered in California?
You have to buy special insurance. Just like if you live in a place that floods, you got to buy flood insurance.
Yeah.
It's fucking extra.
Golly. Yeah, I've seen those houses sliding down them hills.
That's another thing that always happens in California.
Mm-hmm.
And people build wherever the fuck they want, and then all of a sudden, nature is doing nature things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the big reason why I would never move down to the beach either. I'm not fond of them hurricanes. You got people building houses up on stilts and everything else, and then ocean taking it off. Mm. Nancy Pelosi's 12 blocks of condemned commercial buildings in LA are making thousands on insurance. Mm.
Nancy got in some trouble. Somebody is suing her husband for something about their winery because they own a fucking winery in the Napa Valley.
Yeah. Damn.
And they're suing him for like 200 and some odd $1 million. Yeah.
Jeez.
I guess Paul Pelosi's about ready to get hammered again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it sounds.
Well, do you remember that attack that happened on him where he got hit in the head with a hammer
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
with his gay lover?
Oh God. Yep. Hmm. What up, results? Results oriented here in the chat.
Mm-hmm. He's been in and out all morning.
Today's word is moist.
Very good word, moist.
I honestly think it's. I think it's the syllables. I don't know. There's something about that word.
Well, you get cringe when somebody says hoist.
No, not really. No. Earthquake and fire insurance. He meant is. Oh, it's mandatory to own a home in California to have fire and earth insurance.
It's smart.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say it's. Surely you guys have earthquake insurance.
Well, there's some parts of California you don't need it, but other parts you do.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that the biggest fucking fault in America is about 50 miles off the coast of the West Coast?
I did not.
The Cascadia Fault.
Mm.
It goes from British Columbia all the way down to Central Oregon, and when that fucker lets go, Katie bar the door, man.
Yeah.
You know, imagine having a fault that's like 1,000 miles long, fucking shaking shit, and it's fucking doing it out in the ocean. There's gonna be fucking tidal waves and.
Mm-hmm. Good grief. The Pelosi's can drop $1 million and not feel it. Says Timothy.
Yeah, I imagine 200 million though. They'll notice that.
Yeah. Moist isn't clammy.
To the post office I go.
Good luck, Hemi. I hope you get your package.
Oh, I will get my package.
All right.
I won't accept any other answer. I'm sure the original going postal is because someone couldn't pick up their weed package.
Yeah. And for a Canadian, going postal means pissing in their maple syrup.
Yeah. Licking all the stamps. You can't sell these. I've licked them all. They've got COVID.
Oh God.
They probably charge you with like, I don't know, defacing a currency or something.
Yeah, they don't fuck around with the post office.
No.
Mm-mm. That's federal, isn't it?
It is.
Tampering with mail is a federal offense.
I wonder if the little old lady at the post office knows she's going to be handing me a pound and a half of weed.
And whatever could be in this box is so heavy. Oh, a pound would probably be heavy to her. What's in it? It smells kind of funny.
Magic is in it, lady. Magic. It's Pandora's box.
Pandora's weed stash.
Hey, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Hey, where's my weed? Where's my weed, Mr. Postman? Hey, don't give me my weed. I'm going to get angry indeed.
When I don't sing, Hemi takes over, huh?
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, that's what Indy was being funny about last night.
Was that
Doug
before
likes it. For some reason,
or
Doug,
after I fell asleep?
oh, after. And you kind of missed something that I'll tell you about later on, but
Oh my God.
yeah.
What
But
did I do? I snore too loud?
You fell asleep. No, so you and I think Curly and Indy were in chat last night. And I went up there to see what was going on. Well, neither one of them were talking. You know, I don't know if they just stopped talking because I came in or what happened, but you know, almost immediately when I went in that chat, you were kicked out and went to the Asleep on Discord channel thing
It was
that
probably
Chaos
Indy.
puts everyone in when you go to sleep.
Chaos told me he made that especially for Hammy.
Well, I don't know if it was perfect timing or what it was, but you went in there like not 2 seconds after I joined y'all. And so him and Curly weren't talking. So I was like, well, okay.
Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers! Okay, go ahead, Outlaw. I just have to say that every time we cross the state line.
Oh, absolutely. So I was like, okay, well, I thought you went down here to Chaos, so I was going to go see, but, you know, I saw you in that, and I just went down to Chaos's and started hanging out again. So next thing I know, Curly comes in there with Andy, and they're like, hey, man, what'd you leave so abruptly? Nobody was talking, Curly, and I thought Hemi came down here. Oh, I thought you were looking for your validation. Yeah, he started it again. So me and him almost got into a little argument on Chaos's stream over it. Yesterday was pretty interesting.
Something in the moon yesterday.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Okay.
And then of course he left. I'm gonna pull an outlaw and leave abruptly. And then he left. And so Andy was drunker than Cooter Brown. And he actually made Chaos. You know how he's got that power to move people to other channels on there, like y'all.
Yeah.
So he was drunk out of his gourd, and he's like, "Hey, outlaw, watch this. You want to laugh at something?" He moved Chaos while he was streaming out of his own channel chat to another one, and so we were all sitting there like, "What the fuck just happened?" And he was sitting there, we just made him move.
I told him he would lose his administrative powers by the end of the month.
so yeah, that's what I was saying. So make sure to let him know that you won that bet.
It was just a matter of time.
God.
Just a matter of time.
And you guys wonder why I don't start a fucking Discord. I probably had 5 or 6 people that asked me to fucking start a Discord. Fuck that.
I started one, but I don't use it. I don't even think I've got it anymore.
Ooh, I have to get weighed. I think I'm already did it.
I had a Discord, but I don't use it anymore. I don't never post on it or nothing. And then he was like, because he was drunk, he was like, "Oh man, I was thinking, outlaw." He's like, "I was thinking so hard about, doing that little trick we learned and moving Curly out because he was talking about 401ks and stuff like that. And I just didn't want to hear it, man." So he was thinking about pulling that on Curly.
Outlaw, what happened, brother? I'm back.
Oh, hey, Frankie.
Hey, brother. Good to see you, brother. I've been kind of listening, and I had to have a shower and do some shit, literal shit. What happened? Indy?
Were you playing with yourself?
No. I haven't done that for months,
man.
weeks. No, I'll wait for the right time for that full moon. But what's going on? What happened on Chaos? What's going on? What's now happening? Oh my god.
Yeah, let's just say me and a brother here in the community's got a disagreement going on, and it's not really important, but it does need to be resolved. And
I don't even know who Curly is.
No, Curly, no.
Pooping while standing.
Oh, okay.
It's an issue that needs to be resolved, but it's not really that big of an issue.
Was pooping drunk as well?
No. He left. No, that was just Indy.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You will give me my post box, my
The
package.
eagle has landed.
Landed. The parcel has arrived.
Mhm.
This mysterious parcel of
If,
Hemi.
if the eagle is secure, we're moving to the next location. The package is secure. The package is secure. Prepare for exfil.
Thunderbirds, I go. Oh, hey, Outlaw, not nice one that you did on the horrible, horrible bitch that you only read one paragraph, bro. Why
yeah.
we should just hate men. Was it something like that, eh?
Yeah, that. So when I went to my news feed, which Microsoft here, and I don't know why I've got Microsoft as the what do you call it, default browser, but anyway, it recommends me articles from all different time periods, from like 5 years back, 10 years to like last week even. And that article was on there.
2018.
Yeah, in 2018. And I couldn't believe what I was reading. I read that article and I was like, this is cancer. Like, it was physically painful to read that crap. So I was like, who better to share it with than the guys in the community? But yeah, that was 5 or 6 years ago, and feminists hated men that bad even then. Imagine how much worse it is now.
Well, dude, back in 1970, they wrote that book about fucking how to, why it's justifiable to murder men.
What?
Was it, Brandon, was it the manifesto by that woman who wanted to kill Andy Warhol? Was it that bitch?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
And what was it? Dworkin wrote that all sex was rape.
Yep.
Yeah.
All sex was rape.
Yeah.
And that bitch liar who said that 1 out of 4 college girls, you must be kidding. 1 out of 4 college girls, but it was a complete lie. I just forget the name of the bitch's name. It wasn't Sanger. It wasn't Erin Pitsy. I don't know what her name was, but no, Erin Pitsy.
I just got a notification. It looks like Singletown Bachelor responded to it too. I'll have to go over and see what he said. Yeah, he did. He says, "You say men who hate women, it's a load of bullshit." Yeah. He responded to one of the videos I did. Heck yeah, man. I'll go check that out later on. Oh, man.
Good afternoon, Mr. Hamster.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Frankie. Baby.
Hamster. Here he is.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't help it about cold and allergies. Why are you guys ripping on me, man?
I love you.
Nobody's ripping on you, Hamster.
Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Sincerest form. Hemi's right.
Yeah. Suck my toenails, you fuckers. Frankie.
We were asking where your whereabouts, because I know this time, sometimes you work, sometimes. So.
I work all the time. I'm always.
Frank, you don't have any room to talk about fucking being absent and people missing you.
I'm here,
Mister.
Lurking. I get the lurking pass, the whole pass for lurking.
Did you just come here for some weed, Hemi?
Well, I heard that the eagle landed, so I figured Hemi'd be toking up a barbecue or a big old bonfire here shortly. It's got that government surplus weed up there, courtesy of Mr. Trudeau. Oh my God! No, I was coming here because I was just I'm sorry, Hemi. Go ahead.
The smoke's about to increase. Just saying.
Yeah,
Just saying.
we're about ready to get more smoke here in St. Louis. It's coming.
We're coming up on the Eagle Landing Motel.
Oh, that's a coincidence. Coincidence.
It's
You gotta
totally,
love it, man.
Totally,
Gimme-
dude.
Him totally caring about the ozone layer by adding to it. I mean, just a swell guy.
You can see Hemi like that professor in Animal House staring at his fingernails. You ever wonder maybe there's an Eagle Landed Motel in Missouri? Brandon's going to just drive by it right now. Oh my God, eh? And he tokes up another one. No, hey, Frank, I was just reading about a song that
Look,
apparently there's some racist stuff or something. I don't know, man. Have you heard that story yet, gentlemen?
Not yet,
No.
brother. I heard, no, Hamster, you weren't here, but I know that I've got Trees on the agenda. Trees by Rush. A beautiful song.
Good,
As
good.
you weren't here.
Yeah.
Tell us, please, big brother. Tell us. What's
So
up?
there was at the time, the only reason it was a big hit is because there was nothing else kind of cool on the radio, right? So the song comes along called Fast Car by Tracy Chapman. Here you got a fast car. And so it's just real bland, but it's like, oh my God, and she's black and lesbian and everything. And so she got a bunch of Grammy Awards and shit and had no hits after, of course, nothing. But so apparently some country dude covered it. And now they're screaming racism and appropriation and all kinds of
Oh my
shit.
God.
Come on. That was 1987, I think, or 86, 87.
Yeah.
You think Tracy Chapman cares, man? She's getting royalties. Why would she give a shit? God. So yeah, there's not enough racism in the country, so we got to make it up. It's disgusting.
Hey Frank, can we do a version? Brendan's got a slow truck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brandon's got the slowest truck.
Let me look the story up. It's just so ridiculous.
Man.
It's so stupid.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
Something like that, guys. Yeah.
You got a fast car. I want to take it anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we get somewhere.
Oh God.
I have to play disgusting thing about that is that my old man's got a problem, lives by the bottle. That's the way he is. His body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like this. My mum went off and left him. No, they're not protesting that. My mama went off and left him. She wanted more of life than he could give. I said, somebody's got to take care of him. So and those bastards aren't even looking at those sorts of lyrics. You know?
So apparently this guy's name is Luke Combs. Luke Combs.
Oh yeah. I know who that is.
He had a song called what was that? Beer Never Hurt Me or something.
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah.
I'm only familiar with him because my nephews when we go on jobs, they got to listen to him and all these other country singers 24/7, blaring it on the radio as loud as they can. So
So
Hey,
like
man,
beer Never Let Me Down or something like that. It was cute. It was a cute song.
Never let you down, hamster. You know,
Hey.
IPAs and a bit of Guinness.
I got nothing today.
But yeah, when we go on these jobs, they got to have control of the radio, and then they got to play country music 24/7. So modern country music, not the good stuff, the modern country music.
So who is complaining about this? Let's see. Fast Car cover sparks discourse.
And
Tracy, dominating country charts. Admitted some have wondered if racism is afoot. Oh, of course it is. Come on now.
no, James,
Racism.
what points are they? What arguments are they putting forward to prove their case? How can
I'm
they
trying
prove
to
their case?
find it here.
Because if they're going to go, What are they going to go? Cultural appropriation? When you say, well, get rid of all the weaves, get rid of all the cars and the trucks, get rid of running water, for goodness sake. How on earth? This is mad world. We all know it's clown world, but this pisses me off. In every country, my country's the same way. Before we came, it was just wars. I mean, sorry, hamster. Sorry.
Well, I mean, here's some idiot from the Washington Post. As Luke Combs' hit cover of Tracy Chapman's Fast Car dominates the country charts, it's bringing up some complicated emotions. Is it really? Complicated emotions in fans and singers who know that Chapman, as a queer black woman, would have an almost zero chance of that achievement herself. Does she fucking remember when the song came out? I think it went number one. She got a handful of Grammys. What the fuck's she talking about?
Multi-millionaire.
Fast Car by Tracy Chapman was nominated for 3 Grammy Awards, including Record of the Year and Song of the Year. She won for Best Female Pop Vocal Performance and Best New Artist. That was like 1988. She has 7 other nominations for Grammy Awards and 2 wins. What the fuck are these people talking about?
They're just making shit up.
They're just making shit up. Exactly.
I mean, you know, if it was racism, she wouldn't have even been allowed to have made that song back in the 80s. I mean, what are they even talking about?
I mean, that was back in the bad old days, right? Where it was still, we had slavery and women couldn't go to work and shit like that, right?
The 80s, yeah, the 80s.
It's so fucking stupid.
Hamster, could you keep reading to see if they actually make an argument?
I'm trying.
Sorry. Because I don't think they will. They can't make an argument.
They're not going to, Frank.
No, Outlaw, they're not. They're not.
Hey, Hamster.
Yeah.
We were debating why it was taking you so long to come in this morning. And my theory was that after the barbecue that we ate, that it was a little harder for you to get through the hamster tubes. And that you had to wait until you dropped a couple of the pearls of wisdom before you could move forward and get online. Was that correct?
That's the way it was. Yeah, I had to really squeeze one out. It was tough. It was difficult.
But could I interject just for a moment? You're talking to the Unabomber, Hamster. The Unabomber who's famous for the Chinese restaurants that are all over the country. He's Australian.
But it's hard to beat him. I mean, he's
consider your sources.
He's the dude. He's the dude.
Yeah.
All right. So Fast Car came out in April of 1988. It was initially reached number 5 on the UK singles chart. It would later reach number 4 in some other thing, and number 6 on the Billboard Hot 100. So it was in the certainly top 10, right? Big time. Yeah. And I can tell you, I had to play it about every 10 minutes because, oh my God, it's a black woman and all that shit. But it wasn't even at that. It was just something different. 1988 was still hair band kind of music ish, right? Yeah, so anything that was different would get a say, and it's a good song. I mean, I don't mind it. I just don't want to hear it like every 10 minutes, but I mean, it's a good song. No, apparently this in April 2011, it re-entered the UK top 10 for the second time at number 4 after some guy performed it on Britain's Got Talent. So yeah. Number 1 in Belgium, number 1 in Canada, number 1 in Ireland, number 1 Netherlands. I mean, the song was huge. There's no question. And this idiot from the Washington Post, never would have happened to her. Blah, blah, blah. That bullshit. Let's see. Ryan James Gadursky says, Gadursky. I know a lot of people on this site are too young to remember the 90s, actually 80s, but okay. Fast Car by Tracy Chapman was a huge hit and on the radio every 10 minins for about half a decade. It's true. It's true. It was a monster hit.
You're the DJ, brother. You have to play it.
Just sort of like Hemi's about ready to take a monster hit.
He's way ahead of us, man. He's inhaling that shit right now.
Well, I think you have to wait until he gets home from the post office. No smoking while driving.
That's true. That's true.
Well, I remember the 90s, but I don't remember the 80s, obviously. But I don't remember that song.
Yeah. Tracy has gone on record herself. It's her song. She applauds Luke for his cover Yeah, and more importantly, the enormous amount of royalties this has generated for her. I mean, good for her, you know. I mean, she's making bank here. That's great.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can tell you for sure because I was there. There was no, oh my God, she's black, we can't play that song, or oh, she's a lesbian, we can't. No. It just didn't happen. It didn't occur. I think my thoughts at the time were, oh God, another one of these like, you know, folky chicks, you know, probably with this kind of chick music, whatever. Because really, that's kind of what it is.
I did hear a lot of people say chick music, but never in my life have I ever heard anyone say, oh my God, we can't play that. It comes from a black man or a black woman.
No, it just never happened.
No, I've never heard it either.
So these people are just making shit up in their minds in whatever universe they appear to live in. But it's not happening. It's ridiculous. Let's see if there's any more on this. Well, Trump's the probe and the January 6th. Boy, they're just not going to give up, are they?
No.
Well, the New York Times admits the coup deaths overcounted by 1/3. Did you read that?
I have not.
They came out and said 1/3 of them of the deaths counted weren't caused by the. In other words, the person may have had it, but that wasn't the cause of their death. Gee, what a shock. No one ever said that.
Well, if you ever said it, you know, you got fucking
you were
immediately
from
canceled.
YouTube. Yeah, that's right.
Never forget, guys. Never forget. They wanted to put us in camps.
They did in Australia, didn't they?
They did. They did put them in camps in Australia, and they tried. They also put us in home detention here.
I like camping.
Also said that there's a large smoke plume to affect 23 states as Hemi tokes up. Right here is Breitbart. I mean, it's in Breitbart, man. It's on the news.
We bring you live coverage from the news chopper. We're flying into what we believe is a haze in the clouds. It's incredible the amount of smoke coming from this one man standing out in his front yard. We will get back to you with more, but Canada is going up, eh?
Pass the duchy to the southern side. Pass the duchy to the southern side.
Yeah, pass the duchy. But it was about the kufi that In-N-Out Burger in California is now going to forbid their employees from wearing masks. How about that? They're fucking fed up with it. It's just, oh God, it's ridiculous.
Now I haven't been paying attention. Did they ever end that in schools too for the kids?
I don't know. Last year I was in Florida doing shit with the house and all that. You had to wear a mask. They wouldn't let you in without one.
Yeah.
It's like,
because I know there for a long time kids were having to wear masks in the classrooms.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the deal is with the children, but it's In-N-Out Burger is just sick of it, just tired of this bullshit, and they're mostly in California. So
yeah,
wow.
Yeah. So, let's see here.
Yeah, but they're evil capitalists.
True.
We don't get In-N-Out Burger over here.
They're not bad.
They had one in in Phoenix. They had some, I think, and Texas. They just put one up in. Well, this is 10 years ago or whatever, but they put one up in Round Rock, right off the interstate there.
We had
the thing I like about In-N-Out Burger is when you order fries, they've got this fucking big fucking fry slicer. They have a potato. They just stick it on the fucking fry slicer, fucking slam there, and then they throw it in the fucking grease, and that you don't get any fresher fucking fries.
Are you sure you're not thinking about Five Guys there, boss?
No, Five Guys, they give you a shitload of fries.
Oh, they do. Yeah. Definitely.
In-N-Out Burger, they fucking just make it right there. Boom.
See, that's actually my least favorite part of the Five Guys is their fries. I don't think they're very good. Or not Five Guys, the other ones. In-N-Out. They're too like crunchy or something. I don't know. Maybe people like them. I guess they do. But it wasn't for me.
I like them.
Well, but you're weird. You drive slow and shit.
As far as fast food, fries, probably either Wendy's or Rally's for me. But I know McDonald's used to have good fries, but I don't eat there anymore.
I mean, it's really hard for the modern fast food places to screw fries up. I mean, unless they're cold and mushy, that happens. But
McDonald's, if you don't catch them at a certain time of the day, you're going to get soggy,
Well, you know what the trick is? You say, "Could I get mine unsalted, please?" So then they'll cook you fresh ones.
Oh, good.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But now soggy biscuit.
They might make you wait over in the parking lot, but they'll get you fresh ones.
But you guys ain't never been to a Checkers or Rally's, have you?
I think I've been to Checkers. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they've got those like kind of orange seasoned fries. Those are good.
I just remember it's hard to say because there's Checkers and then there's another one that's basically the same.
Red Robin's about the same.
Is it Red Robin? Okay.
Red Robin. Yum.
And now you can get their fries in the grocery store freezer.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. You get Red Robin. You can get Riley's fries. You can get Arby's here. The curly fries, I think, because they just started selling crinkle cut fries recently.
I mean, you could just get a potato too and make your own. I mean, that works.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
That's cheaper. Hey, that's on your cooking show, man. There's an idea.
Hey,
make your own fries. Oh yeah.
I used to have a Fry Daddy.
I had one too. Yeah.
Right.
That was a deep fryer for French fries. Kind of.
I like the restaurant style straight cut. I like crinkle, but it's, I don't know, whatever. It's just a fry.
The problem that I had with my Fry Daddy, Brandon, is I left the cover on one night.
Yeah.
And it melted into the oil, and that was the end of it. So, oops.
Oh no.
I was drunk.
Oh, D.
And I wanted some fries.
But I have heard that making good fries, you have to use beef tallow, or was it beef fat?
They used to use some kind of beef stuff in the
lard,
McDonald's, lard or something like that.
Beef tallow. Was it beef tallow?
Mm-hmm.
No, beef tallow is the shit from inside of the bones.
No, that's marrow. That's marrow.
Marrow.
Tallow, I think, is just the fat, Brandon. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Well, I don't know. I thought it was beef broth, but I've heard people tell me it was the fat from the beef.
So not lard, outlaw? Not lard then?
No, lard comes from pigs.
Pigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love steak fries.
Yeah, steak fries are good too.
Yeah, I think it was
the ones you do in the beef grease.
Let's see here.
But yeah, that's what they told that McDonald's fries used to be made out of, was beef broth or beef tallow, one of the two.
Tallow is rendered fat from cattle or sheep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, there we have it.
So basically, it's just it's like deliciousness in a can, right?
Mm.
Yummy.
They used to make candles out of it too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
What is rendered?
You can make candles.
Sorry.
Renders means they boiled the fucking fat and the shit that floats to the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like when you do a deep fry in a hot oil, the thing that flows to the top in the hot oil, like battered sort of stuff. Maybe, I don't know.
It says you can make soap out of it too.
Mm.
Which seems odd that you make soap out of fat, but I guess it works.
So we've all watched Fight Club.
I haven't seen it actually.
You really ought to watch it, man. It's a pretty good movie.
I might have to do that one of these days.
All right, Hemi.
Oh, wait. Sorry, Brandon. Sorry. James, you've never watched Fight Club?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. What's wrong with you?
All right.
Honestly.
Let's jump on him.
Look, hey, we've given Tombstone as Outlaw's Vendetta. Like we've
Yeah.
given him a lot of crap, and we gave Sergeant Grinch a lot of crap for doing another one, wasn't it? We've got to
Blazing
give
Saddles.
Blazing Saddles. That's right, Sergeant. Didn't watch that. James, how dare you? It's free. I will pay for you to watch it. It's early in the day there. You can still watch it. I will pay $5 on YouTube for you to watch it. Good Lord. Come on, James. You've got to watch it. No
I'll tell you
spoilers.
what. Hey Frank, you keep the money and get yourself a tuner for your guitar. And
Oh,
Come on now. Come on.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Come on.
Oh yeah, I'll have to look it up. It's probably on
You backed him
chunks of
into
it
a
are on
corner.
YouTube. So.
You backed him into a corner. You gotta attack him gently.
Gently.
Oh man, no. Honestly, Hamster. I mean, most movies are crap, but this movie is like over 20 years ago, and it is a real. No spoilers, but let's just say it's a sign of the times from back in the 20 years ago. No spoilers, But, yeah,
And I
It's
still
very-
haven't heard the end of
It's
that.
very red pill. Hamster.
very,
Yeah.
very.
Very, very red pill.
Mhm.
Frank, I have
Yeah.
still not heard the end of it because Chris Mitchell always gives me a friendly reminder every time I get on Discord. that
Tombstone, bro.
I've never watched Tombstone, and apparently I'm a British spy.
Mm,
Oh, from
British
Mitchell.
spy. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
he's convinced that I'm not even a Southerner. I'm just
Okay,
pretending.
you're MI6. I think you're MI6.
He said,
MI6.
all right, man, when you going to give the jig up? I figured you out. You're not Southern. You're just a British spy pretending.
Well, trust the Emperor. Trust the Emperor to be that paranoid. I mean, just call him
Well-
Napoleon. Call him Napoleon, eh?
No, I mean that's where the Southern accent comes from. All those damn English and Scottish people that came over to the U.S. 300 years ago.
Yeah.
And
Well-
you should tell, Outlaw, you should tell him that Cornwall is in the south of Britain.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he was the main guy. Sound retreat.
Yeah, he just it was a shock to him. Like he couldn't get over the fact that I'd never watched it. Which I mean, okay, I admit it is ironic having the name that I do and never have seen one of the greatest westerns of all time.
Well, it is about a lawman, so I can understand your aversion.
Also,
Yeah.
to be fair, apart from Douglas Edwards telling you where it was, and I want to watch it again too, but it's extremely hard to find. I can't find it anywhere, and I watched it back in. Hard to
I
find.
found a copy of it on YouTube,
Yeah.
which is where I watched it. But it's whoever uploaded it's got it to where it zooms in on certain scenes. For some
Yeah,
reason.
yeah,
I'm not sure why they do that, but
because they're
If you-
pirating it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably to get it out of copyright, right? They make it different, so it.
yeah.
Sometimes they'll reverse it. They'll reverse the image too, or speed up the sound so it's harder to pick up. But
Mhm.
Yeah.
what I mean for $5 for crying out loud, you just buy it online, man.
Who said that?
I said, throw down, boy.
You just gotta stand there and bleed. You're gonna do something.
Who's that?
Well, have you heard the
Skinny or
dialogue
wagon?
from the? Have you heard the dialogue from the Human Centipede?
Oh,
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Yeah,
seen
they're
it.
like,
oh my God. How anybody could make a movie about that's beyond me, man.
And they made fucking 3 of them.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
my God. And then the look on Hammerhand's face when you told him that I watched that movie, God, that was funny. Oh, that was hilarious. Oh, I found him on Facebook, by the way. That was pretty cool. But I can't add him or nobody else for 30 days because I was a bad outlaw.
No, you got Muddy Bird 20 days left now, bro. About that, 20.
Let me. Actually, I don't know. Let me see. Let me try and strike up a conversation on here and see how much time's left. No. Hold on. I can go to my account and see. I need to get off of it altogether, to be honest with you.
Once again, brother, outlaw, have the options open. Better to have options and not need them, you know?
I can't post or comment for an additional 15 days.
15 days, not long, bro. That's 2 weeks.
So I still got 2 weeks and some change left to think about what I did.
Yeah, in the naughty corner. How dare you?
I can't start or join calls for 15 days. And I can't use groups for 15 days.
Did you get my private, my whatever they call it, private message about the?
Did you get Frankie's private message? Did you?
It was just
private.
Hamster, it was
Private
just a
message
photo.
from your advisor, Frank.
It was about the package. It was just a photograph.
You're showing him his package. Okay.
Not
Yeah,
me in the photo.
Oh.
It's somebody else. It's not me. It's not. It's
Oh
a
my
picture
God.
I got it from on the dark web. It's just that photo. All right. He's got a big one, but don't.
Well, he's got a big one.
Iconic actress and singer Jane Birkin dead at 76. I don't know who that is.
Never heard of her.
Yeah, I haven't either. She popped up on my news feed.
How do you spell her name, brother?
Jane Birkin.
Jane.
Birkin.
Sure, it's not Jain.
You know, to tell the truth, Brandon, Jane's pretty a common sort of colloquialism among people of our nature. So, okay. Let's have a look at her Wikipedia. It's a fairly common aphorism, not an aphorism, but a colloquialism. Let's have a look. Okay, let's read this out, you mother grabbers. Okay, well, let's have a look. Okay, and she was about the same age as. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll give you a list of discography, studio albums. She's a singer, live albums. Okay, filmography. Oh shit, man, you won't know any of these guys. The films, The Knack and How to Get It, The Idol, 1966, Kaleidoscope, 66. So she's old school. Blow Up, Wonderwall, Lapis. We won't know any of this, guys.
No, but I did see that her daughter is Charlotte Gainsbourg. Charlotte likes to get naked in movies. Yeah, Charlotte Gainsbourg is her kid.
Yeah,
that looks just like her, really.
Jane by Charlotte. Her last movie, 2021, Jane by Charlotte. And she plays herself. So, yeah. Oh, Thelma Louise et Chantal. What the hell? Thelma Louise et Chantal. I just don't know if any of it was. Yeah, sorry.
Even more importantly, 3 years ago today, the country went into cutting up mode over Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Oh,
you know that?
Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Yeah, y'all remember that? Like 3 years ago, everybody across the country was going ape shit over that sandwich.
Nope. It's a sandwich.
Like,
I'm sorry.
It was on social media like for weeks. People were making TikToks about it.
I'm one of them damn idiots. It's like, it's food, man. Come on now.
I mean, literally, there were people making whole YouTube videos about it, reviewing sandwiches from Church's Chicken, Popeyes, KFC.
Oh, I mean, they're still doing that.
Over it.
Yeah, people were going crazy over it. It was like one of those fads at the time.
I don't remember that, man. Sorry.
And I never ate a chicken sandwich from Popeyes ever. Oh no!
I'm sure it's fine, but I mean, again, it's a sandwich. I mean, Jesus.
Oh yeah. I'm with you. I don't care either. I'm just saying.
If I'm gonna have Popeye's chicken, I'm having the real fucking chicken, not this fucking pressed fucking chicken part shit.
You want like the whole bird, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you bet your ass. That's
He
right,
eats the
hamster baby.
bones. He eats the bones.
I don't eat the bones; they get stuck in your throat.
Yeah.
He eats the stuffing up its ass. Loves that.
No, I mean, I like chicken and everything, but geez.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure it's good. I have no doubt about it. But the last couple of times I've been over to Chick-fil-A, I've not been very, very impressed, to be honest with you. Like Chick-fil-A, I don't know what happened.
They actually
Maybe it
are
was-
starting to go woke.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, when they start opening on Sunday, you know there's demons in the air, man. Demons. forking tails and shit. Oh my God. Yeah, those evil Christian Nazis will be just showing up and destroying the buildings. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Those white
Yeah, but-
Christian nationalist types, you know.
Oh man.
You know, the Seventh-day Adventists will be cheering it all, no? They'll be going, yeah, man. All good, man. Just kidding.
But I mean, it's a decent enough sandwich. But I mean, it's you know, it's a chicken sandwich. You know.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you hear these because I watch a lot of this food kind of shorts and shit.
Mm-hmm.
This here recipe will change your life. No, it won't. No, it won't. It's a fucking recipe. It's a sandwich. But of course, when Hemi's got the munchies, man, you know, that sandwich could be a life changer.
I don't get the munchies, hamster.
You don't?
No. I don't
You're
succumb to the munchies.
You're Abby Normal then. That's what you are.
Wow.
Maybe.
I'd be a fat fuck if I did. So.
You don't get the good hooch in Canada, apparently. You know.
Oh no, we get the good hooch.
Oh. Well,
Hammy
apparently
doesn't get the
chicken-
good hooch.
My weed comes from the Pacific Coast too, just of Canada.
Well, I'm sure that's Jamaica, Hemi. You get it from Jamaica.
Such a
brother.
unique.
Well, apparently, to continue the weird food stuff, Burger King is now about to offer a Barbie.
The Barbie burger. The
Barbie
Barbie
burger.
burger.
Oh no!
Oh, and it is literally what you think it is because there is something pink on this burger.
Is it pink? Oh God.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's pink,
that ketchup?
like Barbie's insides.
What was that? Pink ketchup? What are we?
Barbie,
Might be just a
Barbie's
pink soggy tampon. You never know, man. Oh God.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
When you
Oh,
you spread Barbie's buns, it's pink inside.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Yep.
James has hit it on the head. James, it's like when a tampon's used, it spreads out. It's just like you could easily get that on as a fill yeah.
Brazil. Oh, I apologize.
Put it on your sandwich like a tomato.
Mm.
I apologize. Only Brazil gets to enjoy the pink Barbie surprise
Oh,
from
damn.
Burger King. You don't get to enjoy it, Americans. Brazil does.
Comes with sloppy roast beef flaps and ranch dressing.
Oh yeah!
You betcha. You betcha.
But you can order it with blue cheese.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's good.
And you get a blue waffle with it too if you want. It's delicious. Okay. So this is not working. Why is it it's working, you guys?
Well, I believe that it's a parallax error.
Stupid user input error, I believe, is closer to what's happening.
That's kind of what parallax error is.
I see. Yes.
Bad,
Well, then
bad
I'd say
syntax.
that's probably a good call. Yes. I would
Well,
agree.
you remember analog meters, don't you?
Yes.
Yep.
They had the little mirror behind them. Remember that?
Yeah. And if you fucking lined up the fucking lines with the needle in the mirror, then you knew you had the fucking right fucking reading.
Mm-hmm. Yes. That's right. Well, this one seems to be acting a little different this time. Oh my God. Look at that.
And those motherfuckers were so hard to read.
Mhm.
God.
Hey, man.
I can't even imagine that with my shitty eyes. I'm sure I couldn't read it. I'm going to guess.
Well, if you have shitty eyes, it just means you haven't wiped very well. Because if your head's up your ass, you're going to get shitty eyes.
Mm. I see. I see how we are today, Brandon.
Yeah.
I see.
Well,
He's
how else would you
implying-
get shitty eyes unless you had your head up your ass, you know?
No. He's implying, James, horrible things.
Okay. Now
He's
we're cooking.
talking about a sty. Like Pink Eye, like that episode of South Park. Pink Eye.
Yes.
Everyone had Pink Eye.
Pink eye comes from shit. You don't
Oh,
wipe
dude.
your ass correctly, you get a problem. That's what I'm saying.
There you
All
go.
right.
You get it on your hands, then you get it on your fucking eyes.
Yeah, just wash your hands, boys. Come on now.
Or if somebody else uses a fucking door handle, and you come along behind them and you get their fucking shit on your hands.
Well, I mean, think about this. The last thing a person touches after they wipe their ass is the door handle to get out of the toilet in a public toilet. So what do you think is on that door handle?
Shit.
Yeah, that's
Everybody
right.
who didn't wash their hands.
My
Well,
point.
you-
That's why I carry fucking Clorox wipes in my truck every time I go
Mhm.
into a fucking truck stop now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
First
Good
thing I
idea.
do when I get in the truck is wipe my hands down with fucking Clorox.
Mhm.
Have you heard the old saying about like strawberry shortcake and Fauci and all that? Whatever it is.
Oh, Frank, no.
Wait, no. Wait, hang on,
Oh,
guys.
He went there. He went.
Allow me, please allow me.
No.
May I allow myself to introduce myself? Okay, it's called. This one is not strawberry short or any of those things. Munging and stuff. It's called. Hang on. What's the name of it? Yeah, that's right. The black eye diversionary tactic. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's not a strawberry shortcake where you get a blowjob from a woman and punch her in the nose.
Frank, no.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
It's
Oh.
now, fellas. It is called the black hole diversionary tactic. Here is the best way to cause pink eye. What you do is you go up the back door, right?
Oh, God.
After you've finished with the
fuck
back
him in
door,
the
you say,
ass?
now, you're up the ass.
Okay.
That's the black hole. That is the black hole, and then after that, you turn around and go, "Hurry up, be out, suck me off." And then before she gets a chance, you just diversionary tactic into the eye, and so into the eye, and see what you've got there is a whole lot of swirling. And now, no, guys, guarantee you this, guys. You wait for 5 days. Wait for 5 days, and you go and visit that girl after 5 days. Her eye will be very red and hanging out of her head with some polyps on the.
That's what they call it, strawberry
Black hole
shortcake.
diversionary tactic. Yes.
No.
Black hole diversionary tactic. So yeah, guys, remember that one? That's another one for the future. So yes.
I don't want to remember that, Frank. Thank you.
I'm appalled by people right now.
It's a special ops navigation. Black hole diversionary tactic. Remember, go step one, buff, buff, buff. Step 2, put it on your mouth, bitch. Step 3, miss, and go 3 inches up and to the right or to the left, depending on the eye. And
Why not both? Why not both?
Purely, just shoot it like a hose all over.
Well,
I can't.
Miss twice. Blinder.
That's right.
I can't believe the words are coming out of Frank's mouth right now.
Oh, he's
Come
a
on,
dirty
guys.
old man. He's a dirty old man.
I am
He
just,
is.
I'm a recovering freakazoid. That's all I am. But no, we're good.
I mean, just the other day he was telling us about all his butt stuff he used to do. I mean, my God,
wow.
the hot butt injection. The oh, Frank, how could you?
I'm sorry, guys. Sorry.
Frank, how could you, man?
Guys, Jesus has forgiven me. I hope. No, he says he has.
You're going to enjoy eternity up down there in that warm place.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He says, look, he says he's stronger than that. He can forgive my
Let's see
sins.
here. Can we do this automatically? Oh, we can.
Yeah, but
Oh,
he didn't
no.
say anything about having a strong stomach. You know,
No,
I
he
don't know.
didn't.
God, I don't know. God probably cringes at a lot of that.
He probably does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Okay. So it doesn't even give me the option. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I tell you. Guess you gotta do that. What did I just do? What the fuck?
You just listened to Frank describe a dessert in sex
I-
form.
I threw you off. You guys were talking about styes and the eyes and pink eye and poo. So I just carried on. The next logical sequence was the poo, the eye.
And the first thing you think of, Frank, is pounding some chick up the poop chute. Oh,
Well, it's a logical conclusion. Ascertained
well,
fact.
maybe for you it is, you weirdo.
I know. I just thought. Oh,
Is it? Let me do. Oh man, what a pain in the ass. No pun intended. Oh, God.
You like that, huh?
I know. Frankie
No.
loves a little bit of that.
No pun intended or pun intended.
Well, it's no pun intended. It's bun intended.
Bun intended, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I cannot believe Burger King is releasing a sandwich with pink on it. It looks like Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It's probably that pink sauce shit that everybody was also going crazy over for a while.
Burger King's latest offering, a Barbie-inspired burger, has had mixed reviews.
Is it called the Moist Burger?
Moist.
The pink moist burger.
Moist.
It looks like it's just ketchup with pink coloring in it, to be honest. I don't know.
Well, actually, it's probably ketchup and mayonnaise mixed together.
Yeah, it could be. Well, no, this is like a bright, fluorescent kind of pink color. Like Barbie, the pink Barbie on boxes and stuff. But yeah, it could be.
The Malibu mouthful.
Oh God. Oh
dear.
Oh
dear.
Yeah.
Each day we stray further away from God.
By the minute. Not by the day, by the minute.
Yep.
Well, tell the truth, we've had 5 generations of people that didn't help us. So, what do you expect?
U13. Oh. Mm.
Hmm.
16, 17. Yeah. Run, you some bitch. Get out, God, all day.
Disney Snow White and the Seven Doors.
Boy, that thing's tanking hard.
Yeah.
Everybody fucking hates it.
Has it been released yet? Has it been released
Christ.
at the
Yes.
movies? Oh my god! Like a couple of days back, or when? How long ago?
Hold on.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, Brandon. Because all I saw was the thing, and people were saying, "No, that's just a pretend thing. Like those weren't really the Seven Dwarfs." Did you see Hammerhand? Could not control himself. He couldn't. He had tears pissing out his eyes when he was looking at the Seven Dwarfs. And then, but then someone said, "No, it's just a." Disney came out and said, "No, that's not the final cast. It's just a." Is it true? Sorry, Outlaw, but is that true? Is it? And has it come out? Because, my God.
How are you going to have a movie about seven dwarves if people are regular sized and mixed races?
Mm.
They all look like they're from the Nut House, Brandon.
Fucking the Seven Dwarves, they have to be short.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
nothing saying that they were all, they all have to be male as well.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mm.
exactly.
But it doesn't say anything about what races they were, even though they were living in the forest of Germany. But
I'm just going by the original one they made. But yeah,
well, I'm going by not Aesop's fables,
yeah.
Brothers Grimm, where they collected those.
I mean,
Were set in fucking Germany. That's where the fucking original Snow White and Seven Dwarfs comes from.
yeah.
And there wasn't any fucking but even white people in Germany at the time.
Yeah.
Bavaria.
Like, where are the Oompa Loompas? Like, come on, guys. Like, come
Oh,
on.
those guys are orange.
Yeah.
Orange and purple and green.
Like,
Hmm.
come on, guys.
Loompa, dippity doo, outlaw
God.
likes to. I can't fucking think of it.
Stick it in this poo.
Stick it in his food.
No. That would be Frank today.
He's a rump ranger. We all know it. We all know to be true, man. He's a rump wrangler.
Franco Lynn is doing that today. He'll-
Grin.
I
Grin.
got a good one.
Okay.
Loompa,
Go.
Loompa, dippity link. Frank likes to go out and give the girl pink eyes that come from her behind. Because Frank is the kind of guy you cannot rewind. What do you get when he sticks in your butt? Eyes swollen pink and practically shut. Yes, they will ooze and be rather itchy. But Frank was a gun to be. He's just a kiwi.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God!
Sergeant Grinch has named the Barbie sandwich a tuna melt.
Oh.
Mm.
That's right. We're going faster and faster and faster. I hope no one falls out during this trip. You don't remember
What are you
that
talking
scene?
about?
You don't remember that
Brent?
scene in Willy Wonka where they get on that boat and they're like having nightmares?
We'll go faster.
The chocolate
You
river of
You will
chocolate.
you will eat poo, Frank, from the chocolatey poo
Oh
river
no!
Ooh,
in Willy
yeah.
Wonka. That's right. Is it strawberry
Frank just wants a
shortcake
poo poo.
or is it more sex innuendos?
Mud
Who
sandwich.
knows? On this crazy nightmare train ride. Hands and feet all in the boat, please. No touching of the Oompa Loompas, who might actually be real dwarves with spray paint on their face.
Oh my God.
No, I mean, in all seriousness, no. Like, if you're gonna tell that story, you got to have real dwarves. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on.
But Snow White is not European either. She's also mulatto, I think, half caste.
I don't know. Like, I really don't. I'm just going by the Disney movie that I watched, and of course, there's a real story, but
why would they deviate now?
Why would she be named?
It was never a real story, but the story was about a girl who had fucking alabaster skin.
yeah.
Yeah. Why would they?
Snow White.
Yeah.
Not Snow fucking Brown.
Brown. Snow
The only
brown.
only person you could cast in that is Janet Jackson. That's the only person.
Yellow snow.
You cast a ginger albino chick with. Oh, no, you may not have to. You may not have to cast a ginger, but someone who has albino white skin, pretty much, kind of. I would.
I'd take a ginger. That would work. I mean, you might. It's very subtle, but you might notice that a lot of TV commercials. A lot of TV commercials. There's ginger women in them, just the way it is.
They are a lot of men, really, and the ginger girls are known to be attractive and also known to be, what's the word? Explorative in the boudoir. Explorative, yeah.
Soulless.
They get nasty and funky down in the sheets, yo.
Yes,
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
So what in the heck is going on here?
All levels of debauchery.
Oompa loompa debauchery. You will have sex with poop and pee.
The fuck?
Oh, nice.
With poop and pee.
Nice outlaw.
Sounds like a Saturday night for Frankie. God,
No. The outlaw was telling the story there, sir. Scat man. I'm the scat man.
And here's our special guest named Riggsy. He will explain all the sex positions. Oh God, we could write a whole song about this. All you have to do is ride the boat and listen to what Riggsy has to say about it.
Riggsy had to say about it.
Sex positions everywhere. Is somebody choking? Like what?
I'm giving you a beat. I'm giving you a back beat.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
There. Yeah.
I didn't know, man.
It was Canadian beatboxing. But Hemi was trying to Americanize it. Because in reality, it was going, sorry.
Always apologetic, Hemi, the Canadian.
From your underwear to your pubic hair.
Pubic hair.
Jesus Christ, man. We all need help.
That was Hemi choking on his package.
Choking on his chicken, yeah. He's choking his chicken.
Did you see the picture of my package, Outlaw?
I have not.
Oh.
Where are we looking?
I put him up in Chaos's Discord there.
Yeah, let me go over there and check her out.
Let me show the boys.
Oh, very nice.
Could you link to that, Hemi?
I'll pop it up here right now, Frank. How about this? How about this?
Oh, somebody's fixing to be floating in the clouds. Nice.
Share screen. Share. And then.
Oh, Hemi.
Well, that'll last you for the weekend anyway.
For the weekend. The weekend? Oh my God. Yes. Man.
Yeah, what do you say?
Oh, you could make a lot of friends with that, Hemi. Like if you chose to.
And come for a party?
No, not me, brother. You know me. I'm a drinker, but no, you could make a few friends with that, bro.
What do you got? Like 6 bags of that? Holy shit!
Yeah. Yeah, there's 6.
Damn.
Devil's lettuce.
Yeah.
Looks like rabbit food from this viewpoint.
That's good.
I
Henry.
have I don't know. Oh, I didn't put it up. My bad. Let me throw this one up. Here's the dank Sinatra that I'm eager to try. Let me close this one.
That's good, Emmy. You've got a good. You got good stuff.
Ooh.
Let
Ooh.
me
It even
close
has.
this one.
They even
How'd I
threw
close it?
They even threw in a complimentary lighter with that. Nice. I'm just kidding. That's yours.
Shot, Emmy. Shot. All right, shot.
Emmy, you look like a Caucasian.
I am. I'm melanin void. So
I want you
there's
to
the
appreciate.
There's the dank Sinatra. So
Nice.
I'm excited to trial by fire.
Oh, I'll be careful.
So what do you do with that? You put that in a pipe? Is that what happens? Or? Hemi?
Hemi.
Oh, he's already tried it. He's
Can
already
you hear
tried
me?
it.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Emmy
Yeah,
does
no,
joints.
I'm a joint smoker, so I roll it all and smoke it.
You twist it into a fatty. All right.
I twist it. Yep, I roll fatties.
Buddha stick, Hemi. Buddha stick.
Buddha.
Buddha on that.
Yeah. That's my that'll do me for the week. No, I'm kidding. That's a month.
Yeah,
So,
that's a month, Hemi. Yeah.
that's a month. I won't have to order till next month.
That's just a snack. We'll be back later.
But some of the American brothers are blown away by the prices up here. You know, I think the most expensive quarter pound in that load was 240. So that was a craft one. Like craft beers, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very expensive, yeah. The taste and all that, yeah, and the quality, yeah. Craft
Oh
beers.
yeah. I only smoke it for the taste.
And if I believe that, Emmy, I came down the last waterfall. No, the taste is good, though. The taste, yeah. Not that I smoke. I don't smoke.
How much Timothy Sokol saying he pulls 3 to 5 pounds each harvest? How much you pull off each plant? Or you probably can't say because that'll say how many plants you're growing. Do you have a limit in California on how many you can grow? We do here. We're allowed 4, but they don't specify how big they can be. So you can grow 4 absolute bushes if you wanted to.
That will be good.
Brandon got a slow truck. It goes slow. He don't give a fuck. And maybe it'll get a little faster.
I'm not sure what Frankie's after.
Yeah. He got 8 plants at 4 foot and 8 more seedlings. Okay.
Frankie's probably fixing to mix himself a drink.
So remember, gentlemen, if you want your tuna melt Barbie Pepto Bismol. Burger King sandwich. You have to go. Where was it? Britain? Okay.
No, Brazil, I think you said.
Brazil. Yeah. Yeah.
Limited time offer. There's two types of people in Brazil: criminals and off-duty policemen.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The things our culture comes up with is just beyond me.
Well, I mean, they're probably using like that pink sauce shit. Did you see that on the internet for a long time?
The McDonald's chicken nugget.
No,
pink slime.
No. This some chick made up this pink sauce. Everybody just lost their fucking minds over pink sauce.
Oh, okay.
You could look it up on the internet. It's just this. I don't know what the heck. It's probably ketchup and mayonnaise, and everybody lost their freaking mind over it. Who knows?
Isn't ketchup, mayonnaise, and a little relish? Isn't that Thousand Island?
Probably, yeah. But yeah, everybody it was kind of like when sriracha sauce first kind of came out. You know, everybody just had a fucking heart attack. It's like, well, I mean, it's good, but, you know, geez, it's just hot sauce. I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
Good story. I mean, he was the guy who came up with it, a Vietnamese guy, escaped from communist Vietnam. Came over here and did good.
I like the plum sauce too.
Yeah. Come on, Brandon. You like the fish sauce. You don't have to lie about it.
No, I do. I like the plum sauce better.
And the mustard.
You know, in all most likely, that is probably what it is ketchup and mustard with some pink food coloring.
Ketchup and mayo.
Yeah, ketchup mayo. What I say mustard? What the fuck?
So it was some bullshit on TikTok. Something came up on TikTok with it. So
that was the power of suggestion, Outlaw. I said mustard just before you were about to speak, and you replaced mayo with mustard in your head.
I mean, people are making pink pot. They're selling recipes for $5. I mean, Jesus.
$5 for a recipe?
A recipe for pink sauce. It's like, oh my God, stop it.
Fuck that.
People are fucking stupid, man.
Mm-hmm.
Did we forget how to make colors in school?
Pink sauce is a pink dipping sauce created by TikTok user Veronica Shaw. The sauce went viral on TikTok Veronica. In the summer of 2022.
Oh.
With 680 million views.
What?
Yeah, I seen that in Walmart the other day. There is a bottle of pink sauce you can buy at Walmart right now on the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, TikTok inspired. Let me see if I can pull up a pic of it.
The featured sauce was deemed unsafe for human consumption in 2022. Dave's Gourmet reformulated the recipe, and they made it fit for human consumption. It says pink sauce is made available at Walmart.
So the TikToker's original recipe wasn't fit for consumption. So
that's what they said. Yeah.
What the hell is pink sauce? Says YouTubers.
Hey, could somebody Google
Yep.
great value ingredients?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Read the ingredients and what? Now?
Ingredients of what?
Just like they have some weird shit in the fucking great value ingredients. Fucking like for great value fucking saltine crackers. Look at that fucking one.
All right.
Enriched flour. Wheat flour, niacin, reduced iron, thiamine, mononitrate, riboflavin, folic acid. Whole grain wheat flour, soybean oil, salt, invert sugar, sodium bicarbonate, yeast, ascorbic acid, melted barley flour. That's about it.
Okay. Try this Google search. Weird ingredients in Great Value products.
Okay.
But while you're looking that up, I mean, it's pink sauce. Who gives a shit? You know, what the hell is wrong with people? My goodness. So here's what's in the pink sauce from Dave's Gourmet. It's got dragon fruit puree. Let's see here. Hold on. Dragon fruit puree, canola oil, coconut cream, water, sugar, distilled vinegar, garlic, maltodextrin, ranch flavor, salt, spices, contains 0.5% or less of xanthan gum, colored with titanium dioxide, preserved with sodium benzoate, potassium sorbate, citric acid, and calcium disodium, EDTA. Well, there you go. It's just
Titanium dioxide? What
yeah,
the
That's
that's
a white. They put it in for whitening.
that's common. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
common in a lot of food, believe it or not.
Yeah, in hot dogs and titanium
See,
dioxide whitens things.
it's the same stuff that's in like sunblock, makes it white on
Yeah.
your face or whatever. Yeah.
That's and zinc.
Zinc, yeah.
Okay,
Zinc
here's a
oxide.
Walmart. Here's the Walmart article that's probably related to what Brandon's talking about. Something fishy. Walmart shoppers are shocked by Great Value ingredient label. Whether you have a nut allergy or you're avoiding foods with red dye 40 or you're just mindful about what you eat, you might find yourself regularly reading ingredient labels, especially if you're trying something new. We're here to warn you, Walmart's Great Value brand labels might cause heart palpitations and dizziness, not to mention general feelings of bewilderment as you try to understand what you just read. So, surprising Great Value products may contain traces of tilapia in mini marshmallows. There might be some fish in your marshmallow. And then Great Value tilapia doesn't even have tilapia in it. Another one found a bottle of pancake syrup with anchovies in maple syrup. What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
So, and I had one this morning that I was talking about. Remember about the bugs?
Yeah.
The bugs in the food.
Yeah, the red-colored bugs. Yeah.
Okay, cochineal, COCHINEAL.
Yep.
Okay, that's it's native to Latin America, where they live on cactuses. Well, you will find it in products under names such as cochineal, carmine, carminic acid, natural red 4, or I think that's E120. It's a little blurry, I can't read it. So look for those names in the ingredient list. Carminic acid or carmine.
Yeah, it's bugs is what it is. That's all. Yeah. It's bugs, man. It's bugs. Okay. This is looking a little better. Yeah, it's just little beetles they grind up and put in your food. Well, I mean, it probably doesn't hurt you. It's probably better for you than like red dye number 7 or something. You know, it's just a natural product. You don't like bugs in your strawberry ice cream there, Emmy, or what?
Oh, I fell out. But they're charging us more and more and giving us less and less of the real product. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so it's like a theft, really. The fuck, cochineal, different than the cochineal Frank and Riggs play.
Mm-hmm.
Spelt a little different, sounds the same.
Mm-hmm. Well, for a while, my understanding is that the artificial vanilla flavoring came from beaver assholes. Now, I don't know if that's true, but
It is beaver butt adrenal glands in the beaver's rectum produce olphalin, I believe, and that's what they use to make any fake vanilla. So you're drinking down a vanilla Coke, licking a beaver's ass.
But I mean, wouldn't you think that it would take an awful lot of beavers to come up with all that shit? Where are the beaver farms that they grow beavers to cut their assholes out? I mean, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
It's weird, but there is a supply of beaver adrenal. There's all types of let's call it biotissues used in a lot of things, man. That the whole Planned Parenthood, you'd think they throw those scraps away. No, they're used for all those cells, and cellular shit is used in some way or another, sold. Nothing goes to waste.
And
there was a story
goes to the fucking cosmetics industry.
Mm-hmm.
Cosmetics. There was rumor that Pepsi developed a sweetener that was from fetal stem cell stuff too. So it's not just cosmetics; it's in the foods too, man.
Yes. The president of Nestle come out and admitted that he was using that in his products.
No kidding.
Nestle,
wow.
The guy from Nestle.
Yeah. It's not just cosmetics. It's okay. Here's a theory of mine. It's just a theory of mine, but one of the sins in the good book is consuming people, right? It's blasphemy, I think it was, and I think it's one way to make us all inadvertently sinners.
Interesting.
But I'm just a dope smoker from Canada, so what the fuck I know? I don't know.
Well, there was a story a couple of years ago where they were using baby foreskins in cream for women. No shit.
Yep, anti-aging cream.
Yep. It's like, how do you even think of such a thing?
those stem cells are crucial for regrowing organs. Everybody knows that they're trying to grow tissue in petri dishes, right? You wouldn't have to wait for an organ donor. We can just grow you one,
Yeah.
Well,
but
Hamster, did you happen to watch? Go ahead, Amy.
They start with those basic building blocks called stem cells. We lost somebody. Who'd we lose?
Oh no.
Probably Frank.
We lost Frank.
Why did Frankie leave us? Oh my god.
Hemi, did you I mean not Hemi, Hamster, did you happen to watch the video I did on the stem cells in the meat they're trying to grow now in the lab?
I didn't, but I can only imagine. It's like
beyond meat.
They're now trying to basically what is it called? 3D printed meat now? But with stem cells and others.
Fucking sick, man.
Grown in the lab.
So it's all a sin.
I mean, isn't it funny that the vegans apparently hate meat so much that they want to eat meat? that kind of
Well, yeah,
resembles
they
meat. It's like,
they imitate it with everything they do. Here's my plant-based cheeseburger. Like, why do you need
mhm,
to recreate a cheeseburger? Why
mhm.
don't you just eat it in a bowl and call it a veggie bowl?
Well,
You know?
I
Yeah.
realized a while back that it was all market and gimmick based when I saw where KFC was doing the Beyond Chicken and Burger King started doing a Beyond Whopper. And then you go in the grocery store and you see Beyond Chocolate and Beyond Eggs. It ain't nothing
Beyond
more than a marketing gimmick.
beyond horrific.
Yeah.
And it's probably just as unhealthy as everything else.
Oh, it's worse. Look at I don't know if you guys ever watched Jake Tran, but he does a lot of these kind of, here's what's really in food kind of deals like that.
Yeah.
And apparently this veggie burger crap, they got a lot of stuff in there that's not good, right? A lot of seed oil, a lot of that kind of shit.
See what Timothy wrote? This is true. This is going on now too. If they couldn't get you to take it in your own arm, they'll put it in your food supply.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get you, sucker.
I believe it.
Yep.
Well, like we talked about the other day, maybe in person, Brad, I'm not sure, but you guys remember what happened just a couple of years ago, right? Now, is there any connection possibly between
the coronavirus?
Yes,
Pandemic?
between all those shots getting handed out and all of this current crazy shit going on? Ever wonder about that?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Every day.
Yeah, just something to consider. Let's see here.
Well, Emmy, you should write a book every day.
You should write.
Every day.
Every day you write the book.
Every day I write the book.
I was gonna write a book, but then I got high.
Frankie, where
Yeah.
have you gone away? Because
You've given me a long love. Every day. Every day.
Every day I
Every day
write the
you
book.
write the book.
now we're singing about Willy Wonka, and I know why.
I mean, Frankie could be here playing that song for us, but of course he hates us, so he left.
Nah,
why
he
would he
done
do
it.
that?
He passed out, went to bed, man.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
probably
No. He pulled it out while I left abruptly without saying anything.
Was he not getting any validation?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh yeah. So Hemi, Curly pulled out last night off the stream with us in Chaos and said, "I'm gonna pull an outlaw."
You told me.
no.
You told me. Keep your dirty laundry to yourself.
Yeah. But
He started that
I don't
stuff
know.
on me one night, and I told him, man, I'm not interested in that. Do you want to talk about something else? And he hasn't ever been back.
I'm
He
like,
said,
look,
Brandon, you're rather abrupt. I'm like, yeah, sort of.
How rude!
and look, I don't hate the guy. It's just
No,
I don't either.
no,
I like the guy,
nobody,
actually.
Nobody does. It's
Who
all
is this
good
guy?
shit.
Who is this?
Oh,
Pooping while standing.
Oh yeah. Pooping. Yep.
Pooping.
but
Okay, so why is this thing suddenly working? This is weird, man.
but
You use hamster magic on it.
Ghost
I
in
did
the
some
machine, hamster. Ghost in the machine.
what
Yeah.
do I upset people when I leave abruptly? Is that what's going on?
Oh,
Not really.
Hey,
No.
I'm upset.
I mean,
I could care less.
it just
I care for both me, Hemi, and hamster. It hurts
Yes.
that much. Outlaw. You
Hurts
bastard.
so good.
I smoke a
Well,
joint
maybe.
and I feel better.
I'm just
Yeah, I
a
just
spirit,
drank a
man.
few torpedoes, and that doesn't even cross my mind at all.
I'm
Well,
just
I'm
a free
sober,
spirit,
so
man.
I just feel deeper than these guys that have to medicate.
It doesn't mean that much to me. To mean that
Mhm.
much to you.
Yeah.
I'm just a free spirit, man. I just come and go, and later, and Then I come back. I don't know why people get upset because I leave like that.
Some people are sensitive. Some people are sensitive.
Yeah.
They call it what is it? Indian leave or something? What do they call it?
Indian lever?
Yeah, you're
What
an
do they
Indian
call it?
lever.
Yeah, what do
That's-
they call it when
That's
you leave like?
racist. Just call it rude.
No,
Yeah.
people's been saying a term for it here lately. But I can't remember what it is. It's like,
Outlaw, just have a thick skin, man. It doesn't mean nothing.
Yeah.
Don't
no,
mean
I'm
nothing.
not. No, I'm not
They
upset. I'm just trying to think of the term for it. Like,
they tease you because they like you.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's
trying to
it.
think of the term. I'm not upset about it or nothing.
Hmm.
I can't think of what they call it. Like an Indian.
Inconsiderate bastard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That works.
But I'm a free spirit, man. You can't hold me
Scheming
down.
evil son of a bitch. That's what you are.
Free spirit.
Yeah, I'm plotting on the rest of the world apparently.
Not all that wander are lost.
Polluted air in effect. Could be from Canada's little
Yeah.
burning deal. Where did that go?
Puff,
We got
puff,
Hemi
pass.
the chimney up there just smoking away.
Yeah,
Puff, puff, pass.
yeah. What's going on with you, man?
I heard that whenever Canadians blow a smoke ring, it's because they're racist.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because the smoke ring looks like a noose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh my. Oh my. We
and
we
plus
had we're not racist. We had the Underground Railroad. We liberated slaves.
yeah, but all the good things that happened back then don't count. Only the bad things. So don't
Oh.
forget that. That's right.
Oh.
Issue.
What have you done for me lately, kind of thing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, at this point, it doesn't matter what you do. You're still a racist.
All right. All right.
Yeah, you've grown up with a white privilege. You don't even know you're a racist.
No, man. Oh man.
You have to be shown, Hemi, why you're the evil bastard you are.
Right.
That's right.
You have to have your nose rubbed in it like a dog. We have to show you why you did that. Man. Yeah, I know, Timothy. It's just, what do you do?
It's a bunch of horseshit. Yay.
But we are under an air quality alert because of those damn Canadians
Mm-hmm.
and all that burning.
Us too. But you do get some wicked sunsets. You get some nice, kind of cool looking.
Burn,
Like
baby,
that,
burn.
like that picture of the sun me and Brandon took the other day. Oh yeah.
Those
Yeah,
damn
romantic
Canadians.
sunset.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
One
couldn't
ice
believe
cream,
how
please.
frisky he was
2
getting, man. He
spoons.
was getting frisky and everything. I'm telling you.
1 ice cream, 2 spoons.
Oh yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Huh. 0, slow, fast. Okay. Oh, it doesn't make a damn bit of difference, man. It looks like shit. Okay. Well, I'm getting closer anyway, Brandon. Getting closer. Getting closer. So I got 3, 6. Huh. Every day I write the book.
Boy, he fucking canceled himself. Elvis Costello.
What did he do?
He made kind of a racist triad when he was fucking drunk one day, and it got fucking recorded.
Really?
Turns out Elvis Costello doesn't like Jews or black people.
Damn. Why is he so mean? Oh my God. He's so evil.
There's only one Elvis.
There's lots of people named Elvis, but there's only one king of rock and roll.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey.
Well, since my baby left me, I had to eat many cheeseburgers. And then I went to the toilet, and my heart went to pieces. Oh, I'm so lonely, baby. I need another jelly donut, baby. I'm so lonely. I just died.
I mean, imagine. I mean, I suppose anyone can go in a number of places, but you die on the toilet taking a shit. It's like, oh my god.
They're not going to leave a mess.
I mean, have a salad once in a while, Elvis. Jeepers.
Best cleanup.
I guess you could say instead of going, he went.
Indeed, he did. Yes, he did. Okay, so now we're getting some reflections. Good.
Did you guys know about the feud he had between Robert Goulet?
No.
Oh, fucking Elvis hated Robert Goulet. If he came on the television, Elvis would shoot the TV.
I don't even know who that guy is.
You don't know who Robert Goulet is?
No, I do not.
Is he some Canadian?
Goodness.
Is he?
Yeah, I believe a Canadian actor at the time, but he was in a lot of stuff back then.
Yeah, I've heard of him anyway. Okay.
When I get back to the Google, I will search.
Did he call Elvis a pedophile or something?
Well, I don't know what the feud stemmed from, but Elvis would shoot TVs in hotels.
Mm-hmm.
Like fuck, it was serious. He wanted him dead.
Oh, and in case you're wondering, Elvis fucking started hooking up with Priscilla when she was 16.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she was a little ripe still, or unripened, I should say. The banana had not turned yellow yet.
No.
I don't like green bananas.
Righty then. Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, we are 94 degrees right now.
Oh man. Oh no.
Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you do that like a radio announcer?
We welcome you back to the smooth sounds of Brendan Trueblood's trucking. We're at 94 degrees out there in Alabama today. Will Outlaw have a meltdown? Who knows? Now y'all stick around and let's listen to these classy tunes on DJ Piggy Pig 304 FM.
Perfect.
How about that, brother?
Nailed it.
I loved it. Loving it.
Well,
9304 FM.
Nailed it.
The whore.
The Piggy radio station.
The garden tool.
Listening to your favorite fattening listening tunes on the radio. I still get a lot of guys on other streams that wants me to do that Raid Shadow Legends, but
Brandon's a bastard. That's right. Brandon's a bastard. He won't let me do it no more.
No. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about like there's some people in the chats that some of them want to hear it and some of them don't. So I just, what do? You gotta respect people's wishes, guys.
Did Brandon put the kibosh on the Raid Shadow Legend?
It's true.
I mean, no, it ain't no big deal. I mean,
I just wanted something special for my show. I didn't want to hear Rhino advertisements. Well, I wanted you to do Stunning and Brave Armory. That's all I wanted. But no, you have to do the Rhino stuff.
You get a new name today, then, buddy.
Who, Brandon?
Hmm.
It's not
Yeah,
my channel,
yeah,
so
Brandon.
I whatever they want to do. But
Yeah, no, Brandon
I'm
gets
just saying,
renamed.
I still get brothers from time to time who wants me to do it, and
Can you read Brandon's name, Outlaw, please?
I cannot see his.
Oh.
What is
So
my new name? Do tell.
Anyone want to tell Brandon his new name?
What is my hamster? Could you read my name to me?
Well, let me grab my computer, Brandon, and I certainly will. Buzz Killington. Buzz Killington.
oh man,
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Jesus. No,
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm not upset about it. I'm just saying, guys want to hear it, but I think it is a copyright deal if you do Raid Shadow Legends and aren't sponsored by them. So
Okay.
it ain't nothing. We got our
Raid
own.
Shadow Legends.
Yeah, I think it is a copyright deal if you do it without being sponsored by them. It's like some.
Oh, why would they do that? They like their free advertising.
I don't know.
Come on now.
I don't know.
Come on now. Come on. They like that free money and free advertising. 3869.
Well, I literally had one guy tell me in the chat, he's like, "Oh man, not this buffoonery again." So
You just tell him to fuck off. That's what I would do. You tell him to go away. He's a bitch.
Oh
Yeah.
I don't care.
Well, you should, because I care.
I don't get butthurt if people don't want to hear it. It is what it is.
Well, Frankie gets butthurt, for a different reason.
And apparently not the gay babe got butthurt too.
Oh no.
Oh
no. Oh no.
It's not. It's not the
He
kind.
rode away from one back deck down to his friend's house and told everybody his butthurt. He claimed it was because he was 13 hours on a motorcycle. But
that'll do it.
We think that it might be something different.
Jeez.
Well, you never know. It gets lonely up there in those woods in Saskatchewan there by the lake.
How many miles?
I don't know how many miles, maybe 600.
Ugh.
That's man. You get diaper rash and all kinds of shit in the summer. It's not good. I hate it. Part of the motorcycle trip that isn't good. What you need is some baby powder. You put the baby powder on your ass when you're riding that long in the summer. You have to, or else you get that squishy, stinky butt that hurts.
Oh.
Yep. And I learned too that, oh man, now it's not working again. Son of a bitch. This is really weird. Why is it doing
And the
this?
funny thing is when I used to ride, we used to call that monkey butt.
Yep, monkey butt. Indeed. Monkey butt. New. Why is this very
new?
This is not good.
Cali is looking at 100 to 103 today. Y'all try to stay out of the warm weather today over there in California. Y'all keep cool now.
Just drink beer. Beer.
Oh, man.
Beer. I might have to go get some beer. Yeah, why not?
Respect my wishes or I'll get triggered.
Go get some beer.
I bet you fucking Roy Rogers never said that.
What, that he had monkey butt?
No, that you respect my wishes or I'll get triggered.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
Oh
Funny
no.
enough.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
You have to understand. You have to remember your fucking cowboy movies to understand that joke. No, Trigger, no! No!
It's funny that he mentioned that because been on Father Saunders' stream here about a week or so ago. He actually had somebody donate in wanting me to do that, but that's where a lot of those complaints come from. So I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
He said, I'm going to donate to Father Saunders for you to do that, and I want you to do it and then do another one or something like that. And silly me, I jumped out of the stream because it was like 3:00 in the morning, and I never did. So, whoops.
3:00 in the morning. Damn.
I should have left at 3:04. See what I did?
Yeah, that's right.
Or 4:20. You know, that works too.
But yeah.
Hemmy's getting so baked he doesn't even know what's going on now. It's like, oh man. Bakeified, bro.
I found out you can put the edibles in jerky and all kinds of stuff. But if for some reason it's hard to find a good weed jerky recipe because everybody wants to put soy and sugar in it. And
I just had a fucking great idea. You can have edible baked ham.
Oh.
Yeah, how is that such a great idea, Brandon? Why don't you tell us?
Well, you fucking mince it up like you do with Jello and with jelly, and fucking spread it on your ham while you bake it. And then you eat it, and you get baked.
And you get even more hungry then when you're eating the ham. So then you eat the whole thing. Yeah.
Right. I can sell more. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, what are you eating? I'm just having a ham sandwich.
Just a ham sandwich. What's the matter?
And there's apparently edible drinks too.
Nice.
I guess, yeah.
I don't know how that would taste, but for some reason, my gag factor.
You put enough high fructose corn syrup in there, you'll never taste it.
Ugh. Yep, that's the thing. Oh, JR's here.
JR's here. Hey.
Hello.
JR, we expect the afternoon llama report.
What? You're not gonna kill us all? What? I feel betrayed, JR.
Llama.
It's just not a stream without having my life threatened. At least
threatens, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Yep.
You know. Then he says, Mr. Outlaw, don't be going YouTube rockstar, and if you do, I'm gonna put this rebar through your kneecap, homie.
Well, that's not quite a death threat, but it's still a threat. So
it's the thought that counts.
Go with what you get.
Yeah,
don't fucking beg for extra.
Be thankful for what you receive, man.
It's the thought that counts. And that was very thoughtful. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Next
who doesn't
time
want to
he's
have
going to talk about putting your nuts on an anvil and hit with a 5-pound sledge. You know?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here.
We are.
Oh,
lost another subscriber.
Stardust. We are moon dust.
They really don't want me hitting the 500 mark.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they sit there and say, "Hey, what can we do?
Let's fuck with Outlaw.
Let's fuck with Outlaw." Exactly. I'm sure that's what's happening, man. Come on.
Yeah.
But don't you be going YouTube rockstar now. I had somebody else tell me that the other day. I'm not anywhere near YouTube celebrity status. Like, I'm just a small baby channel.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm like a little bitty blip on the YouTube radar. The llamas sleep upside down and I'll kill you all. That is so sweet. That is precious.
The llama sleeps tonight. Oh, upside down, and then he'll kill you. Yeah.
Well, you don't want them getting a head rush,
No. You want them to be comfortable when they're sleeping.
Oh yeah.
That way they don't get angry.
Yes, they don't spit on you and shit. We wouldn't want that.
Oh yeah. When they do get pissed and spit on you, they've got a nice, clear airway so that they can build up a nice big lug.
Heck, a big old Luger on you. Yeah. Okay, so now this is working again. What the hell is going on, man?
No.
Some bitch.
Let's see what else we got here.
It's not a real good warm fuzzy when your tool gives you a different answer. Okay.
Wednesday.
I would say this is barely adequate.
The high this week will be 96 where I'm at.
Oh, yeah.
But that's Thursday, so that's 2 days away from now. I do. I'm like Brandon. I don't understand how they can do that far ahead. Like, they're giving out all kinds of information like a week at a time. Like, how do you know that?
They have computer models, man.
Yeah, but how accurate are they?
Well, it's garbage in, garbage out. Right.
I just don't know, man.
They've improved them over the years, but yeah, obviously they're not perfect. It's just a simulation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They aren't perfect. They're pretty accurate for about 3 days.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Probably about that, yeah. But when it comes
I know they
to
got a hell of a lot better when they fucking started using Doppler radar and the satellite fucking stuff, and started using that data. Because it used to be you would get about 50-50 for the fucking next day. When I was a kid, it was just terrible.
Yeah.
We'd be thinking about fucking planning how to do like the hay harvest. All right, we'll go rake it tomorrow, and
it rains or whatever,
dry, and then
Yeah, I mean it's the weird weather that they have trouble with, right? The weird oddball shit. So what the hell's going on here, man?
What the hell's going on up in here?
That sounds like a Rusty Rivers.
What the hell's going on up in this joint?
I'm out here in my massive boat. I'm a pirate.
Oh no. Brendan's in a 3-way right now.
Ooh.
A 3-way on the freeway.
3-way on the freeway.
Oh man.
So I think I figured out what's going on, man.
Don't make me break my foot off in your ass. Ooh. Timothy with a little pepper. My goodness.
That sounds painful.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what is JR telling me? He said, I'm joking, bro. I hate when people say don't go getting a big head or rock star bullshit. I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding about saving on your car insurance by switching to Geico.
All right.
I love it.
That's funny. No, that's
Oh,
good,
these
clean fun
guys.
right there. That's good, clean fun. Oh, yeah.
These guys are great.
So where did it go? There it is.
Look, guys, I ain't no rock star, man. I'm not nothing. I'm just another guy pissed off the system like anybody else here. I ain't nothing spatial.
So you're saying that you're just the same after all of these years because life's been good to you so.
Life's been good to me so far. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm just pissed off like the
Oh, wait
rest
a
of
minute.
everybody about life, and
He goes to party sometimes until
Till
4.
there's
It's hard to
there he
leave
is.
when you can't find the door.
Mr. Hempy's
He leaves abruptly and people don't care. Except for pooping who gets a wild hair.
Boom, 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 boom. They say I'm crazy, but I have a good time. Oh, yeah.
Mr. Hemi, he leads a chat. He's smoking his reefer. How about that?
Smoking his reefer.
Reefer.
I think that's a different song, but that's okay.
I have no idea. I just go off into the weeds and see what I did there. Go off in the weeds.
That was the Duran Duran, I think. Hungry Like the Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay, man. That's all right. Let's see. Take a picture of this fucking thing. Go ahead. Yeah.
JR, I ain't no
Oh,
rock
man.
star, brother.
You ain't no rock star.
I ain't no rock star, brother. I do appreciate it, but I
My Maserati does 185.
shucking and chucking and talking smack ain't a bad thing.
I lost my license. Now I don't drive.
He roll a doobie, he doesn't care. Where is Frank to talk about underwear? Do Frankie.
Yeah, that's Hungry Like the Wolf.
Oh yeah. Frank run away to sleep.
1983. Oof, that was a big year, man, for music. Duran Duran, spring of 1983. Just you could not hear. You couldn't turn the radio on without hearing that song. That's pretty amazing. No, seriously, it was fucking monster. It was a really big hit. It was rocky enough, but a little dance to it, so the girls liked it and the guys liked it, and it was just one of those things, man. You know, it was crazy.
Timothy is telling us don't make him pull the car over. Oh no. Don't pull this car over.
Don't pull the car over. Come on now. 6 and 3. Oh.
Stop. I don't want to get out.
Yeah. I think we're in the ballpark here.
Guy thing, ladies. I can't drive. 55. Oh, yeah.
I hated playing that fucking song, too. It got sickening.
I can't drive
I mean, it was a fun song and all that, but my God, you just heard it fucking all the time. All the time. It was crazy, man. It was crazy.
Yeah, Frank, I mean, Hamster, he was a ginger.
He was a ginger. Yeah, kind of. Sammy Hagar.
They called him the Red Rocker.
The Red Rocker, yeah. Yeah, I can't drive 55. Oh, God.
It's funny you should mention that. We're going into a construction zone. And guess what the speed limit is?
55, double nickels, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My truck broke down last year. Now, if I cohabitated and she left me for her female masseuse and my dog died, that'd be a country song. Tune that sucker up.
My mama died the day my dog got out of prison. Oh, God.
My best friend left with my wife, and now I miss him.
Yes.
I've seen that everywhere down here.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Oh. Ew.
And I pray for his eternal soul
Mm-hmm.
because he's with that one. Oh no, he's with that monster cunt. So where are you at, Brandon? By the way,
I'm in Kansas City.
KCMO.
Mhm.
KCMO, Kansas City.
Mm.
Well, our
Nice.
big rock station was KY 102.
KY 102. That one chick I worked with, her radio station was KEGR, somewhere in Nebraska, right by kind of, where the hell was that? Kager Radio, obviously. Now, why is it not doing what it did before? What is going on, man? Damn it. Damn it to hell, I tell you. Now, I bet if I run that motherfucker again, it's going to be a different answer. Son of a bitch. You cannot rely on tools to do that.
Oh, man.
We'll do it again. New. Maybe it's, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Yeah, it's probably even the radio station still exists. Kager. KEGR.
That was Hungry Like the Wolf on Piggy 304 FM radio.
The hoe.
My best friend and my ex-wife ran off together, and I miss him, says one call-in listener. You guys stay classy out there. Piggy 304 FM.
That's actually kind of funny. You could have your drops. Piggy. The Piggy.
That's right.
Sponsored by Piggly Wiggly. Piggly Wiggly.
I kind of
KPIG.
It would kind of be funny too if you had like the like pigs do to make the sound that some of these people make.
Well, I'm here to tell you, brother. I'm sure there's a radio station out there called The Pig. There's got to be.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet you $1. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Pig. Let me look it up. The Pig. Oh, come on now. Come on. You can do it. You can run the tool here. Pig. The Pig Radio.
When you play
on streaming. KPIG. Freedom, California. The Pig.
Oh.
How about WHOG?
Oh, I'm sure that's out there too. These are the pig stations. WPIG radio station.
Mm-hmm.
95.7, The Big Pig. Today's sizzling country in Orleans, New York. Oh my God.
One of our call-in listeners sent this in. When you play country music backwards, the dog, the wife, the trailer, and the truck all come on back. Y'all stay funny out there and stay cool. On the Pig, 304 FM.
You're listening to the
KPIG.
You're listening to the boar who ain't the boar on the radio.
I mean, I love this. You know, The Big Pig, 95.7. Today's sizzling country. You almost smell that bacon. Yeah, I mean, you could have bacon frying in the background on one of your stings, and oh yeah, that'd be great.
Boar radio, where we're anything but boring.
Well, you guys were talking about wives coming back, and it reminded me that one time after I got my divorce, because you remember my story that my first wife ran off with a policeman. Well, right after the divorce got finalized, I was pulled over, and I was like, oh fuck! So I kept driving, and they put up the stop sticks, and they finally, I finally had to stop. And they'd say, Brandon, why the fuck did you evade? You were just going speeding. Why were you fucking evading us? And I told him, I just got divorced, and my ex-wife ran off with a policeman. I thought you guys were trying to bring her back.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay, there. Hey, Outlaw, we got WHOG-FM 95.7 megahertz in Daytona Beach, Florida.
Oh.
WHOR.
WHOG.
102.9 The Hog. Everything that rocks. What the heck? Yeah, 102.9 The Hog. Where is this station at here?
And JR says Brandon better sing When I Was a Young Warthog in opera language.
But I was a young warthog.
Where in the world is this radio? That's always kind of bothered me about these fucking radio station websites. They don't tell you where they are. That's so dumb.
Because they're all digital now. They're internet based. They can be anywhere.
Remember,
Yeah,
Outlaw,
but
that's from the Lion King.
Is it?
When I was a young warthog, the song. Come on.
Hakuna Matata.
Oh man.
Hakuna Matata. Wizzin.
The Lion King.
Where are they? I know Wizzin. Let's see here.
Wizzin?
News from WISN. Yeah.
Probably in Wisconsin somewhere.
I don't know, man. Weather.
Well, I'm sorry you don't know, but that's just
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Yep.
Ah! Nailed it.
You probably fucking get that at your house, Hemi.
Well, it's an FM radio station, so you'd have to set up a special antenna, but you could probably do it.
Yeah, but Hemi just lives on the other side of the Great Lakes.
True.
Like the wolf.
It's
yeah. This is Waukesha. Okay, yeah, it's around Madison, Wisconsin, up in there.
It's the wrong
I live by the big lake they call Gitchagumi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ow. Hungry like the hog. We are riding in the truck.
Oh, and welcome to Kansas, motherfuckers.
Welcome to Kansas, motherfucker.
Welcome to Kansas. Yeah.
Kansas.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto.
No, you dumb bitch. We are in Kansas.
We're in the state where you may see flying little dogs in the air, houses, and for some odd reason, yellow brick roads.
Yellow brick road. Yellow brick road.
And the Wicked Witch of the West, or the North.
Yep,
That's
the
right.
Wicked Witch of the West, she lives in Goodland.
But you don't have to find the physical yellow brick road. You've already found it to your way to WHOG Radio. Piggy 304.
We represent the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild.
The Lollipop Guild.
Yeah, why didn't they hire some? Oh, that was back.
The Lollipop
They're all
Guild.
fucking dead, man.
Yeah, I was just fixing to say they all died. Now, here's my question to you, gentlemen.
They're not like little dogs. They're not like little dogs. They don't live longer.
Oh God! Now here's my question: did they bury them
Especially
in a
when you
full-size
sit on
casket?
them.
Did they bury them in a full-size casket, or did they bury them in like a little shoebox?
They use a children's size. Everything. Their clothing. They shop in the children's section. Same with casket.
No, when they died, were they buried in a regular casket, or did they get them put in like a little shoebox type thing? Like a little bread box.
Come on now. That's disrespectful.
I don't know. These are the questions that keep me up at night. Like, what do they get buried in? You know what I'm saying? Like,
inside another person, like Russian dolls.
Oh God. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, or do they like scale down the coffin? You know, scale
Yeah,
down
2
like
for 1.
appetizer?
I'll pack a midget into another one. 2 for 1.
You just like scale down
You've
the little coffin.
You've heard of a turducken before, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a turducken.
Oh, we're
turducken.
going to hell. Did I mention we're all going to hell for that? Like,
We are going to hell.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's no
Oh
question.
yeah. Oh yeah. I'll see
We're
you
bound for
boys
hell.
there. I'll hold your spot, outlaw.
I'm just sitting here thinking, like, do these people, you know, like, do they take up space in a regular sized coffin, or do they get like a little scaled down, you know,
No,
actual
they get
sized coffin?
the ones that they bury kids in.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, smaller one. Sure.
But they still pay for a full price plot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure they do. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, if you cremate them, will they fill the urn all the way up?
Oh man, there we go. There we go.
You
There we
sealed
go.
the deal. If we weren't going to hell before, we for sure are now.
If a cannibal was to eat him, would he get full?
he would be left he would be left wanting, like your dinner with hamster.
It'd be just like having a little
Unsatisfied.
snack. It'd be having a snack.
It's like,
oh my
it
God.
takes like 10 of them to fill a cannibal up. Oh, we're going to hell, dude.
What is wrong with
we're
us?
terrible.
Oh my God.
Terrible,
Oh my
terrible, terrible.
We're
All right, guys. I'm jump starting the bus to go to hell. I'm just,
the
Well, I'm on the highway, so
To hell? Oh, yeah. Yay!
dun, dun, dun.
I'm on the highway to hell.
Don't
Highway
stop
to
me.
hell.
Don't stop me.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I was going to say. Go ahead.
no stop signs.
Speed limit.
I do that.
Nobody's going to slow me down.
Mm-mm.
Oh, YouTube has suspended the stream for copyright infringement. Jesus Christ! I you know, if that actually happened, I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, they'll do it. They'll do it. That's
Well,
happened to me.
They won't do it for us. Sing it.
Don't you sing
No.
those lyrics?
Well, actually, I had something on my stream that was copyrighted, and they cut the stream off. I can't remember what the hell it was, but it just really depends on the mood they're in, I guess, that day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do we got? Let's go back.
I don't know what's wrong with this man. Just
I'll just do the regular one. Okay.
I'm taking a nap and I wake up to this, says Grinch. Oh
Yeah, I know.
Well,
it's like it's
You
hell
old
on earth.
fart,
is what
what
it
are you
is.
taking a fucking nap in the middle of the day for, Grandpa?
Oh.
Well, I was
Yeah,
up at like
didn't
4
you-
o'clock.
Then you drink your Geritol shit.
Mix it with vodka. Oh yeah.
I may be going to hell in a basket, but I'm looking over the rim and spitting on folks on the way down, says Mr. Timothy.
Sounds like a
I
good
like-
plan.
I
Yeah.
like that.
Not very,
I like
not very hygienic, but you know, it goes with the whole llama theme.
my llama spit in your general direction. That's where
When he
we're
says spitting, does he mean spitting, or you know what I'm saying? Just
going. No, Mr.
pull out his big old fire hose.
A little bit of mayo.
Brr.
And speaking of, get to the chopper, do it now. Mr.
Tim
El Gato.
El Gato.
The other white meat named Tim is here as well.
Oh God.
Oh, he's here.
Stand
Now
aside, Chuck Norris.
that's right. We have a Tim L. Gottel.
We have the MGTOW enforcer live and in person.
Man,
That's right.
in all honesty, we need to make a movie like that. That'd be awesome. A MGTOW
Hey,
enforcer.
I wonder if his monk has written back to him yet. Tim, have you got a reply letter yet? Probably not. He hasn't said anything about it.
Now hold on there, Mr. Grinch. Why do I have to entertain? Why can't I just come on here and hang
Dance
out?
monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey.
Yeah.
That's because you're a MGTOW YouTube superstar. You know, your public wants entertainment.
You're an influencer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're an influencer. Yeah, that's it.
I just come on here to shoot the breeze.
What the hell's going on with this thing, man? I better check them files, man. There might be something wrong with them files.
I'm just here to shoot the breeze. You know what I'm saying? Now look at that. American mud flaps. That is America. That's nice.
That's the Wichita trailer. WichitaTrailer.com.
That's American if I've ever saw it.
That's a dirt road trailer.
That's the most American thing I've ever seen in my life, man.
It needed one of those women laying on the mud flap. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
That would have been more
I'm proud to be an American.
And there comes a train. Yeah, son. That's the sound.
I'm proud to be an American because at least Hollywood tells me I'm free.
America.
I have these propaganda songs, and some are even country.
America.
Fucking A. America, just slightly better than Canada. Just slightly.
Canada with more guns.
But in all seriousness, it was pretty cool to see that one video of that giant big boy steam engine train. On the
Big
side
boy.
of the freeway.
Hey, big boy.
That thing's cool. That big giant steam engine.
Aluminum reacts very quickly with water to create hydrogen gas.
Steamer.
Oh man.
The Cleveland steamer.
We will pump you up, Mr. Gottel. Is that a fart?
The Cleveland steamer rolling down the line.
Oh. Look what you did, Frank. Look what you did. You're talking about strawberry shortcakes, and now you got Hemi doing it.
That was a good one.
and then he just lights out of here like, you know, he does the damage and then leaves.
He did his part. Yep.
Yeah, I can respect. I like that strategy.
Yeah.
He lit the fire. That's all it took.
And then he left.
Yep. Yeah, we don't have to ask who's going to light the fire. It's Frank.
I'll light the fire.
Start the fire.
You place the flowers in the vaults, Frankie, that you bought today.
Miami County.
I actually like that song. Frankie needs to learn how to play that one. With two cats in the yard, life used to be so hard. Now everything is simple because of you.
The steam locomotive. Yeah, that was a cool train, though.
I like trains. Trains are cool.
You like planes.
I used to have a train, whatever, the small gauge one.
HO? HO?
Lionel?
Pull it around.
The whole scale?
The whole scale, yeah.
Yeah, the Lionel.
Did you pull it? Did you pull it around?
I pulled the train on it, Brandon. That's what I did.
You like the little model trains, and Frank likes running trains.
Oh yeah,
See what I did there?
especially up the Hershey Highway. He's all about the Hershey Highway, man. I'm telling you.
The chocolate.
You know, I've actually driven on the Hershey Highway 3 times.
And Frankie loves it when that girl gives him the old, exam up his own butt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I heard that. In all seriousness, though, I heard that Hershey, Pennsylvania is pretty cool because they got like chocolate drops and stuff on the street lamps and
Yep,
on the
and
roads.
they
and
got a
stuff.
fucking amusement park right downtown.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
I have been there. Yes.
Hershey.
Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Yes.
You can't go to
chocolate.
Hershey anymore. You're a man. You stay out of Hershey.
You're
It's not for you.
You don't eat our chocolate. You're
It's
evil.
chocolate for others, not you.
You
Chocolate.
white oppressive bigot, man. You're not allowed to eat our chocolate, even though you guys made it.
Oh my God.
You guys are just buttholes, right? You gotta. But yeah, I can go to my store right now and still see gay pride Skittle packs everywhere and Hershey chocolate bars and.
Well, the problem is when they package it like that, then you know how old the shit is.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Another thing you have to worry about is why is Outlaw still going to his school?
Still going to a school? Oh.
That's where all the good looking girls are.
Oh, that Matthew McConaughey joke. I get older.
I get older and the girls get better looking.
They stay the same age. Yes, they do. What's up, brother?
What's up?
Hey, Tim.
Tim El Gato.
El Gato.
He's taking time out from the gym to come and talk to us now.
He went to Spain and he didn't eat any tacos.
304 FM. Piggy Radio welcomes Mr. Tim El Gato to the show.
Piggy Radio.
The kitty cat. The kitty cat.
The kitty.
Hey, does Tim sound? Hey, Tim, do we sound okay to you? Because it sounds like you're talking in a tin can to me.
You sound like shit, Brandon. So does Tim.
Oh.
But, Hamster and Outlaw sound fine.
Let's see if I can fix this shit a little bit.
Tim's got one of those communist microphones from Amsterdam. So, what do you expect? Oh, yeah.
Oh, squirt, wipe, and go.
Hey, is it better like this?
No.
Oh.
You used to sound so nice and clear. Now you sound like shit. Oh,
ja. Das ist nicht gut.
Ja.
Scheiße. And how about now?
It's no better, but we'll make do.
We'll manage. Hemi will just light up another joint, so he's fine. Don't worry about it.
Let me get to the point. I'm gonna roll another joint.
Exactly.
Turn the radio loud.
I need another communist microphone from Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Hemi, to answer your question, the answer is no. I still haven't heard from the guy.
You haven't heard from the monk on the mountain yet?
No.
Okay.
Mm.
Who's the monk on the mountain?
Well, Tim will tell you. He wrote an actual monk who lives like in a monastery on a mountain.
Oh, no kidding! Wow, cool.
Ask him for an interview or ask him some questions pertaining to
Mm.
I knew the guy.
male-centric things.
I knew the guy through a classmate of mine. He was basically my introduction to Stoicism.
Ah.
Cool.
Hey, do I sound better now?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, you
good.
do.
Because Tim sounds better now, too.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Better.
That's what happens when you work on 304 Piggy FM.
It is what it is. It's probably someone in Amsterdam trying to scramble my signal.
Well, they just want to transform it.
Yeah, that's kind of their thing. That's why I stay away from Amsterdam. Such a fucking lefty shithole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come to America. Just every big city is the same. It's all bullshit.
Yeah, same here. You need to stay away from the big cities. You need to go to the small towns. There you can find some based people.
Well, even in small towns, we were the other day, Brandon, in St. Charles, little town here in Missouri. Fucking gay shit all over the place.
Oh, God.
Gay
Every
waitresses.
fucking waitress, every fucking waiter or waitress was some type of sexual deviant. We even met a lesbian Karen on our way in.
Shit.
She's like, "Did the waitress seat you?" No, we just came out here where there were tables and we sat down.
Remember the good old days when the fucking your waiter just used to smoke? That's the only thing wrong with your waiter.
Yeah, we got I think our waitress was straight, but every other fucking one of them in there, you know, the guy that delivered the food was fucking pretending to be a girl.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, the seating Nazi though, she had that mean faced, clipped haired look to her.
Yeah.
Seating Nazi.
Carpet muncher, probably, I would guess. Yeah.
Oh, there was no doubt. That was lesbian Karen.
Is that the one from the video that you uploaded?
I don't think we got any of those people on the video. We were pretty cognizant of not broadcasting people without their permission.
Yeah, you got to be careful because sometimes they even get pissed if you have a camera. So that nobody's really said anything yet. So, but yeah, you're right, Brandon. Some people get all fucking crazy when you do that.
Yeah,
I was in a place in Washington State, and they got all freaking nuts because I was recording audio. Oh, you can't do that. It's like, what? What are you talking about? It's not a private place or it's a public place, whatever, right? So it's like, okay. Yeah,
some people have no chill, man. Like, who cares?
Yeah, I was trying to record some audio because it was funny because I'm sitting at the bar, it's, after work and I'm having a beer. And this guy who's about half in the bag is trying to hit on this chick, right? And I just thought it was fucking hilarious. And I wanted to get it on audio so I could put it on the fucking YouTube. It was just funny. I mean, this guy is just striking out, and I'm talking to the woman. Actually, I said, "Do you believe this?" She goes, "Yeah, happens all the time. These guys they don't give up." It's like, oh Jesus. I mean, anyone with any sense would say there's no way, right? I mean, she's not interested, right? But this guy just kept going. It was pretty fucking fun.
Must have been pretty fucking drunk as well.
Oh, he was drunk. I don't think she was. I wasn't. I just had like one can of beer or one glass of beer, and they got all pissed.
Yeah, I have a friend of mine who's like that as well, man. When she's fucking drunk, he doesn't stop. Even when the girl totally rejects him, he just keeps going. I've told them about it. You need to be careful with that shit, man. That can get you in a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, clearly, and I mean, I think the woman actually had a freaking wedding ring on too, to make it even worse. It's like, what are you doing? The woman, she doesn't want to be bothered with. I didn't say anything, but good lord, come on now. He was beyond the point of getting body language. You know what I mean? He was that gone. So
Yeah,
like I said, half in the bag, and yeah, it's ridiculous.
Dudes be thirsty though.
Yeah. Well, it's like being you go to a party and everybody's drunk but you, one of those things. It's just, this isn't fun. It sucks. So
I know, man. The last time I got drunk is, I think it's 16 years ago or something.
yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. What the hell is going on here? This is really driving me crazy, man.
I do have to say, man, drunk people are quite funny, man. They do a lot of dumb shit.
Yeah. But then there's like that point, and I'm sure we've all been there. If you drink, you've probably been to the point where it's not funny anymore. It's just then you get stupid. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I know the point.
There's just you get beyond a certain limit, and it's like, oh god, no. You get Polska Bob then.
Oh yeah.
You get bobbed. Boy, he does drink a lot though. Holy crap. He likes his booze for sure, and his other stuff too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, mushrooms and whatever.
Yeah, watching people on hard drugs is even more fun. I literally had a dude in my car who took a bunch of fucking LSD and started kicking the fucking shifter thingy because he thought it was a snake.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never dabbled in that stuff. I've known some people who have, and if you go on a bad trip, apparently it's not good at all.
I don't know. I never messed with that, man.
Nah, I don't mess with that drugs.
I've seen people do it, but it's not for me, man.
Yeah, I tried marijuana. Whatever. Really.
I'm way too focused on my games and shit, man, and on my work and stuff like that. I have no time to be fucked up all the time.
Yeah. Well, I got to get this work done before I can have any. News, not share. Apparently, there's some management-enforced happy hour shit going on this week. You're supposed to go and mingle. It's like, yeah.
Enforced happiness. The meetings will continue until morale improves.
Exactly. Well, you guys are so great. You're the best ever. Oh my God, we couldn't even survive as a company without you. You're really that good. Okay.
It sounds perverse as hell, man.
Yeah. Let's see. Whoops. Let me stop this. Stop. Oops. Oh no. I hit the wrong button. So do I gotta reload this fucking thing every time? Maybe I do. I think I do. 1, 2. Okay.
So anyhow, how you guys been?
I've been doing good, Tim. Kind of been missing you, man. You've been in the chat a lot, but not coming on the panel, man.
I've been busy as hell, man. So many people want their car fixed just before they go on holiday.
Yeah.
Let's just run one.
You know I've been sick, so I had some fucking catching up to do.
Yeah.
I mean, bills need to get paid, so... And they're not going to pay themselves.
Well, so you can always, Hook up with the Emperor of Canada and sell some feed picks or something.
Yeah.
No, but I try to listen in and just be in the chat, and when I have a fucking spare moment, I'm calling in, man. You won't get rid of me that soon.
Oh, good, good.
No. I've been here for a while, and I will stay for a while, guys.
Because everybody's been doing like poor imitations of Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing. Everybody get down, do it now.
Do it.
Yeah.
So what the fuck? Why is this fucking doing this? Oh my god. Okay.
The funny
Because
thing is,
it's doing it now.
every time I turn on an Hamster stream, that's what I hear. I hear, yeah, do it.
Well, it's homage to you, Tim. It's like, yeah, if Tim Delgado is not coming, I'm gonna pretend I'm him.
That's okay, Hamster. That's okay. I'm honored that you miss me that much.
Oh yeah. No, we miss you almost as much as Frankie.
Yeah, where is Frank?
He was here, but he went to sleep.
Oh, that's
He didn't
important as well.
He didn't want to talk to us anymore, the bastard. Probably went down to the Sack and Suds and got some booze or something. Sack of Suds.
These times are always crazy, man. It's just before the holidays, and everyone's like, "Oh, I got some fucking vacation money. Let me fix the car and go on holiday."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's for me a chance to make some extra money, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I got to put plugs in my car one of these days.
That's a fun little task to do.
Yeah, it isn't too bad. Oh, it's a Honda. It's right on front. I mean, there's nothing to it really.
Honda's pretty accessible, man. That's no big deal. It's not one of those cars where you have to drop the entire engine to get the roads.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I had one car that the back's 3 spark plugs were behind the fire. Well, you couldn't get at them, right? You had to tilt the engine up. It's like, what the fuck? What engineer did this? The dumbass.
Yeah, I know.
Sounds like my fucking old minivan.
I know, man.
Yep.
I had to take off the goddamn manifold to change my fucking plugs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Also, the intake manifold is pretty popular.
Yeah, it's at least on mine, it's the 2.4 4-cylinder, so it's pretty easy to get at mostly everything. It's not too bad. But yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
I think it was the Chrysler that I had, the 360. The spark plugs were under the fucking exhaust manifold, so you kind of had to just feel your way. It's like, what the hell? It's this. But what can you do?
I don't understand why they'd fucking put any wiring near the exhaust manifold, but they do.
They do. Yeah.
Yeah, they want you to buy new wires. That's why they do that. I mean, otherwise the wires last too long. They're not supposed to do that. They need after sales and shit. So let's get everything in the most terrible position possible.
But I mean, think of the shit we used to have to do though. We had the rotor and the points and the distributor cap and the wires and all that shit you had to change frequently.
Oh, that was pretty easy.
Well, it's pretty easy, but it's still, you have to, nowadays you don't have to do any of that really.
My first car was a 1964 Ford Ranchero with a straight 6 in it.
Mm-hmm.
You could sit on the fucking wheel wells and work on the engine.
Yeah.
Was that the slant 6 in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that engine is amazing.
Yeah, just keep oil in it and it'll go forever.
Yep. It's slow, but it's unbreakable.
Yep.
Well, it's a fucking 6-cylinder. It's, it was like, what, 233 cubic inches? It was tiny.
Yeah, but keep in mind, here in the EU, we race with a 4-cylinder, so there's no excuse
Yeah,
for a 6-cylinder.
They weren't racing with 4 cylinders in 1964.
No, that's true. They had a big V8 in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a 300 straight six in a Ford pickup. Again, almost you can't hardly destroy them, right? They just run, which is the way it should be.
I gotta say, the best engine I've had was the K series for the Civic. That engine was ridiculous. Just the slightest modification gave you insane power, and that for only 4 cylinders.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Configure.
I got nearly 500,000 miles in my fucking 92 Honda Accord. And the only reason I got rid of it is because the air conditioner crapped out, and it would have cost more to get a fucking air conditioner replaced than to fucking, just for the parts, than the whole fucking car was worth. So, it's probably still running. That thing was a beast.
Yeah. Those cars I couldn't build the last.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. The Honda Acura, they're real decent.
But that makes some good cars, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I had a fan now in my shop a few days ago. Wasn't one of these new Peugeot fans that to get to the plugs here, I had to fucking drop the engine. I was like, excuse me, do I need to drop the damn engine to get to the plugs?
Yeah.
Even the service manual said so. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's just, yeah. I watch enough of these mechanics and they always bitch about, okay, who the hell designed this? What were they thinking?
That's the whole reason I went into being an engineer, because I kept thinking that. Who the fuck designed this piece of shit?
Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes, as you know, they design it and then they reuse it in other stuff that it wasn't designed for, and then it gets all kind of worked up, potentially. Let's see here.
Still,
I don't know what the hell is going on here.
I think dropping an engine for a few plugs, that's fucking unacceptable, man.
Mm-hmm.
When I had my fucking, come to Jesus epiphany of why I wanted to be an engineer, I was working on a Mitsubishi Diamond. And if you've ever seen the fucking belly fuel tank on one of those, there's about 1,000 goddamn fucking bolts to hold this fucking plate on. They couldn't have gone with a fucking bladder and just had like 15 or 20 bolts to hold this fucking fuel tank on. No, they had to have an integral fuel tank, and it had to have fucking torque bolts every fucking 3 inches. Oh, it's a pain in the ass, It's a fucking, it's 2 days to take them off and fucking 3 days to put them back.
Damn.
It's a whole fucking work week to change, if you've got a fuel leak.
You know what's also a fun one? The PT Cruiser, if you want to change the alternator. Again, it's an engine out job.
Jeez.
Just to change the damn alternator.
Great. Jeez.
It's fucking ridiculous, man. And you know what absolutely is my favorite? The Torx bolts, and they made the torque bolts so incredibly weak that there's a slight little bit of rust on that you're gonna fucking round the Torx.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The thing only goes in there for like 2 millimeters or shit. Then you get the heck out of the bolt that is fucking completely rounded. Good times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but they saved 5 cents a car. So, come on. That's
I blame
the
the Germans for that.
Germans.
Yeah,
Oh,
they can't. Well, because an 8-sided hex bolt was just fine, but they have to reinvent and over-engineer everything. So we have to use cap screws to be different.
mm.
You can't. They're squareheads. You can't tell them anything.
To be honest, man, I blame the French for this bullshit. It's a French thing. We need to be different than the others.
Listen, German cars, wheel bolts. American cars, wheel nuts. Enough said.
And you do know it's all bolts here in the EU, right?
It's garbage. The studs, I can hang my tire on the studs. You can't.
No, that's true, but I'll never strip out a fucking bolt. You can't.
No, you strip the rotor instead.
Even the junior mechanic who puts the fucking air thingy on fucking 4 or 8 or fucking full blast can slip those things out.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of wheel bolts. I like wheel studs and nuts.
Yeah, the big upside is that you can hang the tire from it.
Exactly. The tire hangs there while I get all the fasteners ready. But on a European car, the damn tire keeps falling on you.
It's a different way of working. Usually I have the fucking socket ready with the fucking thingy on that and the bolt in there. Put the wheel on there, hold it up with one hand, and then just chuck the bolt in there.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I've never seen that. But,
try and tell a German it's an inferior design.
Well, come on now. No.
You're talking to a wall.
Have you ever worked on a Mazda 626? These fucking...
626?
Yeah, they have the nut design as well. And these nuts actually go bad, and then they break the entire fucking thingy. They break the entire wire. They break.
Right.
So the whole wheel will come loose during driving. That's pretty nice.
That's an exciting drive.
Yep. I've changed so many of those things.
Yeah, 626 was the older Mazdas. That was kind of a fun car, actually.
Yeah, it was. But
my old man had one with a manual. It was.
It's a good car, but the stud design is fucking terrible. You need upgraded knobs to fix that problem.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had on the Honda, on the disc brakes, they have a screw that you use to screw it to
hold the disc.
Pull the disc off.
Yeah.
They could have thought about stainless steel or something that didn't rust.
No.
You
the cheapest fucking steel,
man.
The cheapest fucking steel. Yeah. I usually make those things red hot before I even try pulling one of those.
And they got a Phillips interface. The most positive engagement you could possibly have. Holy fuck!
Like I said, it can't be stuck if it's a fucking liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was difficult.
I always put a burner on those things. Always.
Impact driver. Impact driver is your friend for those little screws, man.
Torch is your friend.
Oh, you hit it. Yeah. You hit it up first, huh? Yeah.
Oh, but most people don't have torches, so a couple of good wraps with a heavy hammer when you got the tool engaged will break the rust free, and then you can spin it out. But
even like a small butane burner that you can get at Home Depot can fix that.
Or a crack lighter.
Yeah, you can do that.
They don't get hot enough.
Or your bong lighter.
You got to break rust. You gotta get that thing cherry red, man.
Well, I think you could probably use some snot on there too, couldn't you? Some.
I guess, yeah. Once you get it warm, you could spray it with some penetrating oil, and it might creep in.
Oil, yeah.
But the steel is so poor, I mean, that you will get it red hot with a butane burner.
Yeah, get her hot a little bit, hit on it with a hammer. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't the worst, but you know, if you have the tools, it's not so bad. But
It's just
You
a
know, one of
dumb
the
design.
penetrating oils. Can you guys hear me?
what's that? What's that?
Yeah, I can,
One of the best penetrating oils is transmission fluid. That shit creeps and creeps and creeps. It like fucking yeah. It really
Yeah.
fucking creeps into places.
but it smells like a motherfucker.
Yeah, well, the smell's not pleasant.
Stink,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Yeah, all transmission fluid is absolutely fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's got that stink. Yeah. Definitely.
If you have only one fucking drop on you, you can't get that off anymore, man. You will smell it every fucking step of the day. If you get it on the floor, you'll smell it for weeks. The transmission fluid is fucking terrible, but it does do the job, man.
yeah, it does. It does the job. I've used it before, and I've been happy with how it fucking soaks in, man. It just creeps everywhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my fucking burner, man. Like I said, it can't be stuck if it's a liquid.
I'm a bit spoiled. I've got oxyacetylene, so I just reach for them. But yeah, I guess if you didn't have, a map gas on a plumbing torch or something like that, if it's all you got.
I've used some fucking weird shit, man, on the side of the road.
Yeah.
But I could have thought about it a little bit better, man. The whole fucking cheap ass fucking screw in there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, that's how they save money, right?
Engineers. Fucking.
I was throw those things away.
I told you about my freaking distributor cap, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'm sure I did.
And engineers have been fucking over mechanics since the beginning of time.
I mean, there's got to be a design for service checklist, but sometimes they don't follow it. I'm guessing. Oops. That's what?
Well, they just don't care. It's all about making money.
Yep.
Whatever's in the tool crib, we got to use up that inventory. So put that in the car. Just like the GM car. I'm sure you probably, you probably run into this where GM cars about in the 80s and 90s had mixed some metric, some English. And it's just like, fuck.
Oh, I know all about that.
Later. Yeah.
Parts bin specials.
Looks like a 10 millimeter, but it's actually a half.
We can hear you, Brandon. We can hear you.
Hey, Brandon.
Okay. Is it, it fucking, I'm getting my fucking screen and everything, but I'm trying to talk to y'all. You ain't hearing what I'm saying, so it's fucking program. I'm so pissed off at fucking StreamYards, so fuck them. I was trying to tell you guys about the joys of SkyDraw. You were complaining about transmission fluid. Look at
SkyDraw.
SkyDraw is aircraft fucking hydraulic fluid.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So
probably very, very similar to what or transmission fluid is then, huh?
It's very similar to that, but it's got a bunch of additives in there so it will never freeze and it won't get any fucking fungus growing in there and shit like that.
Okay.
So you actually have to fucking wash your hands before you take a leak if you've been doing SkyDraw, or else you get fucking chemical burns on your dick.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah. And you're talking about fucking tools? Work on a fucking L1011. They've got these fucking torque screws on L1011 with 3 fucking, it's like a Phillips head, but there's only 3 fucking things to it.
Tri-wing. Yeah.
Yes, the Tri-Wing.
Yes.
Ah,
That'll
Hmm.
strip out even easier than a Phillips.
Oh, they're fucking horrible.
Real quick, man. I shout out D-Man50 in the chat.
What's up,
Go
D-Man?
D-Man!
Hardest working man in MGTOW.
Yep, my very first sub. D-Man is awesome.
Yeah, man, I like D-Man.
Nobody shills like D-Man. Ah.
Oh, fucking A, man. Yeah, the fucking Tri-Wing. I still have nightmares about that. One of the first jobs I ever did as a fucking A&P is we did a heavy D check on this fucking on this L-1011. They converted into a firefighting airplane. That thing
Okay.
was, each one of them fucking screws has got to be torqued, right?
Uh-oh.
And there's, thousands and thousands and thousands of them on the fucking plane. And they're not just the same
Wow.
torque everywhere on the airplane. Different sections of the fucking airplane have
Right.
different torques, but they're the same fucking screw. And they go into the same fucking nut plate. And these nut plates are pieces of shit because they're held on by these two tiny little fucking rivets. And the torque is just about at the fucking shear limit of these rivets. So if you over torque it, you bust out the goddamn nut plate. It's a fucking nightmare.
That sounds
the good
awful.
old Tri-Wing. You thought the Phillips stripped out easy. The Tri-Wing strips out 25% easier.
Oh fuck yeah! You couldn't even think about using an impact wrench with a Tri-Wing.
No.
My question is, who designs that trash?
Well, they
German.
designed it so that the only way you could buy a screw at that time was from Lockheed. They were thinking about the residuals.
Yeah.
And of course, since they're designing it so that you have to buy it from Lockheed, they're going to design it to fail, so you have to buy more of them.
Yeah. I think they were designed as a tamper-proof type interface, right?
Nah.
No?
A fucking screw's a screw. You can buy the tips.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you also have to buy the fucking tools from Lockheed.
Can you just put a normal screw in there?
Probably wouldn't make FAA code.
I don't know.
You'd have to have that screw tested and certified and a number.
You can't substitute parts.
No.
We do that with cars all the time, and when we see a dumb design, we try to fix that.
Well, people have died because of substitution.
At least I do that.
Yeah.
There actually has been several cases where people were using fucking knockoff parts and
counterfeit shit.
Fell out of the sky. It's really fucking rampant in the avionics. People would buy these fucking chips that they'd recovered out of the old fucking
from China.
Yeah, from China.
From China.
So.
China.
Yeah, it was a fucking nightmare. Mislabeling of fucking alloys and shit.
Oh no.
Yeah. You think you're getting 2024 aluminum and you're just getting fucking beer can metal?
Yeah.
So
Apparently, that's a big issue these days
it's
You
huge.
bet.
with
You
counterfeit
bet.
parts. They claim they're certified and all that, and they're not. They're just garbage, but they
Yep.
sell them to you for a lot of money.
Yep.
It's even gone into like processors and shit. Like it'll
Yeah.
come out genuine Intel or genuine AMD or whatever, and it's not. It's just it's some other thing that they just engrave the AMD logo on it, and people don't know any better.
Some things like motorcycles, you don't have a choice. Like say you have a ignition module shit the bed on your Honda. Your Japanese ignition module was quality, but Honda has now discontinued it. So now you have to buy a Chinese one. There's no other alternative, right?
Right.
And they're trash.
You can
You
always
buy one,
replace that with racing parts.
yeah. You might as well buy 2 or 3 of them because one's not going to last.
Right.
I just get a
Yeah.
racing parts. If it breaks, then just get a stronger part that won't break.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely want to get the the original equipment, Japanese stuff for sure, if you can.
Ideally, it was built better. It was built better.
Well, at least, I mean, it
Although
could
they
have
look
been.
the same.
I mean, it
They're
could have
not.
been built in China, but the point is there was a lot better quality control, right?
Mhm.
Japanese
They
guys would go in
specified
there
that,
and they'd
yeah,
take care of problems. Yeah.
their specifications were higher. You know, better tolerance on how they made it. Holy fuck!
My opinion, if it's used for racing, it's strong enough for me.
It's what? What'd you say?
I said if it's used for racing, it's strong enough for me. I usually just get racing parts if the original part isn't available anymore.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is my connection that shit?
No.
No. I
Ham-
just didn't know. I didn't hear you exactly. I got you.
Okay.
It's not perfect, but it works.
I mean, that's the trouble that Volkswagen had with the Mexican manufacturing, is that the quality guys went down there right away and they set it up, and so like the first year everything was good, and then after that things started going to hell because they weren't following the procedures. They were pressured to get units out and all that, so they started cutting corners.
And they didn't pay the people.
The management was the problem. But I'm sorry, go ahead.
And they didn't pay their people.
Right.
Well, that's the whole reason they moved the manufacturing to Mexico in the first place.
Make it cheaper, yeah. Yeah, it is said that if you want a Volkswagen, if you really, really want a Volkswagen, you want to get one that's built in Germany.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the Jettas and all those were built like in Mexico, but the Jetta station wagon for some reason was built in Germany. And so
the stuff from Germany is
good. Get that one.
Yeah,
Sorry?
Even
that's
North
good
American cars. Even North American stuff made in Mexico, you don't want it.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, it depends. How tight of the quality control do they have? That's all that Six Sigma and all that, black belt shit. Depending on how hard they are. How much they put into effect. But I mean, if you're going to be an ISO manufacturer, you have to meet certain
9001.
requirements. Yeah, 9001. Right. Yeah. You
Hey
got
guys,
certain requirements.
I got a dip, guys. I gotta go. My dog wants to walk, so.
All right, Tim.
Take care,
Bye,
Tim.
Tim.
Thanks for coming, man.
Hey, stay based, brothers. Peace out.
All right, we'll see you.
Stay base, brother.
Oh, now what? Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're doing mass manufacturing like Toyota, whatever, you guys probably know the Six Sigma, Toyota, Total Quality Management, all that shit. And so if they're enforcing that, I think it shouldn't matter if they build it in Mexico or not. But
You would think.
if they don't, yeah, then you're going to get a different answer. So yeah, because I mean because I had a bug, 99 or 2000 bug, and those were notorious for smelling like burned crayons. Did you ever hear that problem?
You had a Beetle?
No.
Yeah, a
The
Beetle.
new Beetle?
Yeah, the Beetle. Yeah. And it turns out what they did was, what are you saying? Well, wait a minute. What are you trying to tell me here?
Did you have the little flower in the dash too?
Yes, I did. What's the matter? Hey, I had the, and I know Tim. Hey, I know Tim could probably verify, but it had the 1.8 turbo in it. That fucking thing went.
So you had turbonium?
Yes. That car fucking moved. It was amazing. That engine was really good. That was one of their better engines. But anyway, so getting back to the Beetle, what they did was they didn't cure the internal sound deadening shit inside the car. They're supposed to let it bake for 3 hours or something. But to cut time down, they didn't bake it thoroughly. And so all of the toxic gas and shit didn't get burned out of it like it was supposed to. And so what would happen is you'd be in the middle of summer, it's hot, 100 degrees out, and this smell would just fucking, you couldn't get rid of it. You couldn't open the windows, nothing would work. It smelled like burned crayons. It was terrible. It was nasty.
So your Beetle was half baked.
It was half baked, yeah, that's right. Yes. Yeah, another story was that they went to the 2-liter 4-cylinder, and apparently hundreds of thousands of those engines were put in new cars with their oil rings and shit in wrong. And so they would burn 1-2 quarts of oil every 1,000 miles. Yeah.
Whoops.
And of course, VW said, "Oh no, that's normal. Well, a new car burning 2 quarts of oil in 1,000 miles? Come on,
That's normal."
That's not normal." So I think eventually VW kind of fessed up and made it good for people. But what kind of bullshit is that? Well, it turned out they didn't have a direction on the ring, so they didn't know which way to put them in.
They lined all the gaps up probably.
Or whatever, right.
Yeah.
So the 2 liters were notorious for oil burning. And so that's kind of, I was going to get another Volkswagen after mine got killed in that car accident, but I started looking at it.
Was the 2-liter a turbo too, or was that naturally aspirated now?
I think they had a turbo version.
Okay, that would be pretty That'd be pretty peppy.
Yeah, that 1.8 was an unbelievable fucking engine. It was amazing. It had so much zip. It was almost dangerous. I mean, you weren't going to be doing 150 miles an hour, but you go from 0 to 60 in about 2 seconds. It's just like, wow.
It's a shame they put it in a chick car though.
Yeah, in a chickmobile.
Just saying.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
I'm glad you got your testosterone back though, hamster.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, I know you guys are just kidding, but it was actually a very, very fun car to drive. Very roomy in there. It was kind of amazing.
Okay.
If you've ever sat in one, I mean, they had the I'm like 5'10", but I mean, there's probably a foot, 14 inches of room above my head in that thing. They had it designed so that it seemed roomy, right? So, no, it was fun. But yeah, when I started looking at all the bullshit, no thanks.
And guys,
too much crap.
When Hamster says he's 5'10", that means he's 5 inches, 5.1 inches.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's just a little guy, he's furry, he's round. It's just.
Did I say 5'10"? I meant 5 centimeters, 10 millimeters.
Yeah.
So, okay.
There you go.
Even smaller. Even smaller.
And so, yeah, the Volkswagens, the Jettas, the Beetles, Passat, all of them had the door, the electric window thing would fail on all of them. So you'd be going down the road and all of a sudden your window would just fucking fall down and break.
And tail lights.
Taillights and headlights.
VW taillights always out.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget the fucking, cloth overheads that would always fall off about the first summer.
Yep.
Bad glue.
Yep. Bad glue. Yep. Similar to the problem with the sound deadening. They didn't do it. They didn't cure it correctly. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, the headlights were notorious on those fucking things because the only thing I could figure is they were using pulse width modulation for the daytime running lights, and I think there must have been something fucked up in their regulator that just burned them out all the time. And the way you replace a headlight on a Beetle is you have to take the fender off.
Fuck that.
Yeah. And so and a lot of girls drove these cars, right? And so the girls were about to do that. So it cost them like $600 to replace a headlight.
Fucking
like,
hole saw to the inner wheel shield right around the headlight
there
location.
You go.
Fuck
there
that
you go.
shit.
Yeah. So yeah, they had a lot of problems with those cars. You know, so much for that German engineering. I mean, come on now.
Well, that's your Farfignugan.
Farfignugan. Yeah.
Ja.
But I mean, the old Beetles, you know, you could fucking run those with barbed wire. They would just run, you know. Easy to fix all that.
The air cooled. Yeah, the air cooled ones for sure. Anything late model German, I stay away from. I avoid it like fucking herpes.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, you watch some of these car guys, it's like, yeah, these Mercedes are cute and the BMWs are cute and all that. But fucking A, when you got to fix them, holy shit.
Yeah. My patience draws the limit at Japanese. German, I won't touch.
No. I mean, it just, I mean, I've rented a BMW. I mean, it's fine, but I wouldn't pay 40 or 50 grand for it. You know, it's just a car.
No.
I mean, I don't get that big.
$1,200 brake job. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all that shit. So, and it also turned out that on the VW, there's a plastic shield underneath the engine.
Okay.
And you know, most people are like, it's cosmetic. You know, who cares? Oh no. Part
of the aero package.
It's the air, the cooling air gets sucked in under there. Okay. And that fucking car didn't have it on there, and it got so hot you couldn't get the oil filter off. It would just melt the oil filter to the freaking engine. So, yeah, it made a huge difference when I replaced it.
Yeah, same thing on the Jetta. I used to have a Jetta. Same deal with that fucking goddamn plastic piece.
Mm-hmm. You got to have it, or else the engine's just going to fucking burn up.
And I'll tell you another thing. That fucking plastic piece will not survive hitting a fucking armadillo.
No.
Nor will the armadillo.
Yeah. It's just thin little plastic. Cost me like $300. If you can fucking believe that.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fucking cut a piece of plywood and screw it to the bottom of the car. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. I'm with you. In retrospect, but you know, hey, I just replaced that, and then that fucking truck dropped his load in front of me, and I hit it. That was the end of the car. So.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And then my balls grew back, so that's good.
Yeah. Then your balls grew back, and you came to your senses. Chick car.
Yeah.
My question is, what flower did you have in the vase?
Mary Jane. I had a bud.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
I wondered if you had one that matched the exterior or something.
No, I had a flag. I think I put in mine, like American flag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
but
that wasn't so bad.
I thought you had tulips on the ear.
Tulips.
Brandon, he's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. But yeah. It definitely didn't make them like they used to, for sure. They were not the same car.
Those rear engine air cooled. You could pull the engine out yourself. It slides on a couple of posts.
Yep. Yeah, that was a decent design. But I mean, they just stopped making them like just a couple of years ago.
Well, it was like a wartime design. That's why it was good.
It was. Yeah.
Hey, does anybody even build a boxer style engine anymore?
Subis are still boxers, I believe.
Subaru. Yeah.
Yeah, they're still heavy in the boxer technology. And their Porsche may still have a boxer engine.
Hmm. But the
Tim
Subarus had all
Tim would
kinds
be
of
the one.
problems.
Tim would be the guy to ask about that.
Yeah,
He's already gone.
yeah. The Subarus had all kinds of fucking problems. So, oh god, the oil and the coolant and shit wouldn't get in the right places, and the heads would go out all the time. It's just yeah. I think it depended on the size. I think there was a one that was okay, but then the bigger one I think was fucked up.
Yeah, I had
Everybody loves that.
I had a box or half a boxer. I mean, half a fucking air cooled VW engine on my fucking legal eagle.
Mm.
Fucking
Your ultralight.
Yep. You take off 2 of the fucking cylinders and run half of a fucking engine, and it fucking runs good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they have that cool sound too. There's a very distinctive, obviously, sound from the Volkswagens. So, but yeah, they were designed during World War II. It was Porsche and Hitler. Hitler, I think, drew the damn thing, and then Porsche made it.
Wartime designs are simple but fucking effective.
Right. And most of the Germans who actually signed up to get the people's car never did get one because Hitler had to blow everything up. So, but I think I read there was like this savings plan or something where you could have a certain number of marks every week taken out of your paycheck. Then it would go into an account, and then once it was a certain amount of time, you could get your car. But that didn't happen. Because old Adolf started invading everybody in sight.
Politicians always lie.
Yeah, no kidding. All right. Well, I think I'm going to start calling this good. What do you guys think?
Well, if it works, it works.
It works.
If it doesn't, you can call it good and be a German engineer.
I got my stamp of approval.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Have you guys ever seen that meme about German chaos?
No.
Well, it said normal chaos and it has this parts bin, right?
Okay.
And it's just fucking random parts in there thrown in all kinds of different directions. And then German chaos, there's this fucking shadow board, and there's one fucking wrench that's turned the wrong way.
Yeah, that's probably not that far off. Yeah.
999.
Exactly. So how far are you going tonight, Brandon? And where are you going?
I'm going to try to get to the Kansas-Oklahoma border.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost to Emporia on Highway 35.
Oh, that's pretty country out there. I like it.
Yep. So once you get past Emporia, it gets really pretty.
It's got that like valley and all that out there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the central fucking Flint Hills.
Mm-hmm. That's beautiful. It's gorgeous. All right. And you're going to Texas somewhere, right? Hey?
Yep. I'm going to Vernon, Texas, or Verner. Yeah, it's Verner. Way up north in the fucking Panhandle.
Oh, okay.
So basically, all I got to do tomorrow is drive across Oklahoma.
Gotcha.
But I got to be there by fucking 11 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Boom. What's the city, Brandon? Sorry.
Verner?
Verner. Okay. Look for it. Well, I'll find it. Well, let's get to the important part here. We have what do we have?
Ooh, everybody still alive?
Yeah, we're still alive.
Oh yeah, man.
Hamster's typing though.
We I had to break away for what? How long have I been going? About an hour or so.
I don't know. You just
I
left
No one
suddenly,
would, yeah.
and we were all offended.
No,
Yep.
I had to help put this dishwasher in. So.
Don't lie to us, man. We know you ain't doing nothing.
No, literally. There's a new. Had to put a new dishwasher in. My brother come up in here with a new
What
dish.
happened? What happened to the? What?
You broke up, Hemi. Hemi. Oh,
Now
no.
we'll never know what question was on Hemi's mind.
Oh no.
I see the problem.
Mm-hmm.
It just passed 4:20 in the afternoon.
Yeah, now we're talking.
I see.
Light that fire, baby. Light that fire.
He ran out of fucking weed. His like weed battery was insufficient power.
Yeah.
Smoke it up there, dopehead.
So I am looking for Brandon's heaven here. His Love's Travel Stop.
Well, there's not going to be a Love's Travel Stop close enough to the border. I'm going to be stopping at the Rockin' Something Casino tonight.
Rockin' Casino.
Or Hard Rock Casino or something. There's a casino right over the fucking Kansas-Oklahoma border.
Okay. Well,
they have lots of parking and good food.
All right. Let's see if we can find that. Oh, yeah.
Because I'm 150 miles or so from, going over the border. So I should be able to get there.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 3 hours and 27 minutes left on my clock.
Meow.
Rockin' Brews Casino, huh? Probably.
Sounds about right.
Let's look at it. Yeah, it looks like they have parking at the Kansas Travel Plaza.
Yep. Well, the Kansas Travel Plaza is actually in Kansas.
Is it?
So, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Because it's on the road to fucking Winfield. And if y'all ever get a chance, go down to the fucking Winfield Bluegrass Festival. They have fucking fiddle contest down there. It's fucking great. I got to see Alison Krauss before she got famous. They get some real quality acts in there every year. Let me tell you, she was a cutie patootie back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, bluegrass is sort of like jazz. You have these guys who are like bluegrass historians and bluegrass purists, and they look down on their nose at everybody who's not, that doesn't have their huge amount of knowledge about the art of bluegrass, blah blah blah. You know.
Mm.
Then you got the fucking hillbillies and rednecks, and they're a lot more fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's me. No, I messaged him, so maybe he'll tell me what he was trying to ask me a while ago.
Hemi will be back, never fear.
Oh, he's just getting out the blowtorch to blaze up, you know.
Yep, he brought
He probably uses special matches so that he doesn't have to, you know, breathe in any type of petroleum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
because let's face it, sulfur dioxide is so much better for you.
Oh yeah. He brought down that dishwasher, and so I had to come off the airways for a little while and help get it put in. I don't know how loud it's going to be now when she turns it on, or I turn it on. But
Or you should put a muffler on it.
you.
I had a great aunt who had a fucking gas-powered clothes washer.
Mm-hmm.
No shit.
It had a little fucking single-cylinder, fucking two-stroke engine on there, and you'd to start it, it had this foot pedal you'd push down on. You know, it was not a fucking smooth running machine, but it never fucking broke.
Mm-hmm.
It never broke. She didn't have a clothes dryer. She had a fucking she had the what do you call those fucking rollers?
Mm-hmm.
And she'd run the fucking get it out of the fucking the rollers were at the top of the fucking top loader, and the lid opened to the side, but the rollers were in back, and she would fucking feed the clothes through this fucking roller and then go hang them up on the line, and the rollers would squeeze almost all the water out, and then she'd fucking hang it up.
Nice.
Aunt Matilda fucking lived at home alone until she was 102. Kept a fucking garden that was huge, almost an acre.
Golly.
And she lived until she was 105. But after she fell down and fucked herself up, they put her in a nursing home, and she stopped fucking talking to people. She didn't want to fucking be in the nursing home, but her kids put her in the nursing home.
Damn.
And her husband, she was a lot younger than her husband. Her husband was a fucking Civil War veteran.
No shit.
Wow.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Wow.
He died way before I was born.
Now that's hardcore.
Yeah. She lived to 105. So she literally got to see in her lifetime people going from fucking, steam trains being the height of fucking transportation to guys landed on the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And most everybody fucking went around by horseback when she fucking was a young woman, and that, it's fucking amazing.
That's awesome.
Man, that woman could cook too. Holy shit.
Hey man, I'm telling you, them older women knew how to cook. You ain't shoot. I wouldn't give you $5 for a woman cooking now. Now, to be fair, I don't know if all women around the world just quit cooking or whatever, but most of the ones I interact with, they don't care to cook. They like going out to eat at restaurants and stuff. That's just my neck of the woods, though.
Oh, I used to love going over and fucking helping her in the garden. Because if you did that, you were going to get,
Heck yeah, man.
fresh fucking bread.
Mm.
And she used to make coleslaw for the church. And she had this giant fucking bowl, right?
Mm.
We had to chop everything up, put it all in there together, and she'd fucking wash her hands and fucking, that's how she fucking mixed it all up. She'd do it by hand, literally. You slice up all the fucking vegetables, throw it in there together, throw in the sauce, and then fucking just stir it all up with her fucking hands. But nobody ever got sick off it. And they were all Methodists, so I'd have to carry this giant fucking bowl down to the church. I was about 10 years old, fucking lugging this thing around. And I felt like it was about as big as I was. Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, man, them church ladies can cook it up. Got some sleepers in them churches, man.
Yeah, I'd say here, Brandon, you
Yes,
must
sir.
be going to Tyson in Vernon, Texas. I'm guessing.
Mr. Hemi, come back.
I have 43,000 and some odd pounds of hanging pork.
Mm-hmm.
So we're a little squirrely on the rough roads.
Mr. Hemi, come back.
Any kind of fool could see.
We were wrong. We just can't
Live without you, baby. Yeah, you'll probably make it, but that's a little ways to go. Shit.
Well, I'm 9 miles from from the western side of Emporia. But I'm only, at Emporia, you're only like 130, 120, something like that, miles from the fucking Kansas-Oklahoma border.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's a 2-hour drive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you get to the casino, and then I'm just looking at how you would proceed.
And then when I proceed, I will drive down 35 until I get to Oak City. Then I take 40 across,
Mm-hmm.
and then cut down to Vernon from 40.
You could do that. Yeah,
I
certainly can.
You know, I think you go south at Amarillo.
Amarillo sky.
Well, it's Vernon, Vernon, probably.
I wouldn't know how to spell it to save my life right now.
That's all right. Well, you might want to just look at your map. Maybe I'm sure you will before you leave. But yeah.
I just kind of glanced at it. I only do it. I do it a day at a time because I don't commit it to my long-term memory.
One day at a time. Sweet Jesus. Oh yeah. Yep. So yeah, it looks like the casino place you want to go to is maybe 5 miles over the border. It's not far.
Right.
Mr. Hemi.
Oh, right. I guess I better put this report together. Oh no.
Yep. You want to get paid.
What you talking about, Willis?
We're trying to do something special.
Oh.
Let's see here. So I gotta.
You.
Might have to go get some brewskis first, though.
Oh no.
You really should.
I should, yeah. All right. So we got that under control. Just gotta copy and paste some shit. That'll be good. And I just can't live without you, baby.
Oh yeah. Piggy 304 radio, where the songs get stuck in your head.
We need your experience. Oh my God, look at that.
What, somebody recruiting you?
Yep.
Well, if it's a submarine designer, don't do it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll. I don't think I'll work for them. What is this place called? Huh. I mean, I get dozens of these every day. I know. Can't help it.
It's a hamster in need. Everybody needs a hamster. Because everybody wants you.
Oh no, this place is in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no, not Minnesota.
You could go get represented by Ilhan Omar.
Well, it's in the western suburbs, but still, you're still in Minnesota. Yeah.
And Minnesota's okay as long as you're not in fucking Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Yeah, you still have to pay all the fucking taxes though in Minnesota.
Well, yeah,
you can't get away from that.
But you do get away from the stupidity once you're out of Minneapolis, St. Paul.
To some degree, yeah. I mean, St. Cloud is just as stupid. Really.
Yeah, but it's a
bunch of college kids up there. Yeah.
You know, every fucking college town sucks because, well, the professors are the fucking major guys around. And they're all a bunch of commies.
Yep. Mankato would be another college town. Morris is another college town, but they're a pretty small one. not a huge destination for the college kids wanting to have a good time, you know. Oops. Yeah. That'd be a no.
Let them down gently.
Now, here's another interesting little thing. You might find this interesting, Brandon.
I might.
So
Yeah.
last August, I had a really bad outbreak of gout, right?
Yeah.
Just out of nowhere. I mean, I didn't have any aspirins. I didn't have nothing, right? I'm dying. And so I thought, well, okay, I'll get something delivered, right? And so Instacart is what I went with. And what they don't tell you, or I didn't read because I was in so much fucking pain, is that when you order from them the first time, you automatically sign up for a year, right? And that year is automatically renewed. And so immediately when I saw that, I'm like, I don't want to fucking renew. I don't want this. But they wouldn't let you out of it. Well, I'm sure that if you really pressed it, you can get out of it. Now they sent me an email. Oh, by the way, your Instacart payment deal isn't valid. You need to come and tell us how to charge your next year. And I'm like, I don't want another year. You fucking idiots.
Yeah, I got into a deal like that with a fucking coffee company one time.
Yeah. I mean, they automatically sign you up. It's like, how the fuck? What? And then don't give you a way to get out of it? I mean, that's crazy.
That's why a lot of people used to sign up for these like TV network packages and stay on it for a year before the rates and stuff started going up, and then they just automatically cancel and move on to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
People got wise to that.
Well, another one they used to get you with is the Columbia House Records. Did you ever get involved in that, Brandon?
I was smart enough to read those.
Yeah.
Look, kid, in real time, a toll road, a redundancy.
Oh my God! Look at that.
In taxes.
Yeah, they built this back in the fucking 1970s, and they were still paying fucking toll on it.
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord.
So what Brandon just said there backhandedly is you were dumb enough to fall for those.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Well, you got 12 free albums, and you only had to buy, what, 3 more or some shit?
Hold on now, Mr. Hammy. What was you asking me a while ago, sir?
Because you dropped.
Yeah.
Oh, I did?
Yes, you did.
Oh, I don't know. I forget.
Yeah. I was
Could have
telling
been
you
important.
guys that we put in a dishwasher, and you asked me a question.
Oh, what did you do with your mother?
Bazinga! Oh man! Oh,
Don't tell Mrs. Outlaw I said that.
too late, brother.
Uh-oh.
So what is this? The Kansas Turnpike? Is that what they call this?
Yes, it is.
Yep. Been on here several times. Yep.
You know, I've tried to talk them into just doing paper products.
Well, that's environmentally friendly.
Paper plates and styrofoam cups.
Yeah. You environmentalist, you?
Well, no, it's because of her health, because of her knees. And
you don't wash dishes with your knees.
And there's just 3 of us here.
You could wash the dishes.
Yeah,
do.
there you go.
I do, but I'm saying
Wake up before noon and wash your dishes.
I do, but I'm saying, there's no longer really a need to with just three of us there. So, paper plates and styrofoam cups to me makes more sense than, fine china or ceramic plates and stuff. So, but yeah, sometimes I will, sometimes she will, but
I wash my dishes all the time. There ain't no one else here, man.
Just eat right from the cooking pot, and then you don't have as many dishes.
That works too, yeah.
Oh, same thing with the laundry, man. Because our washroom is down a set of stairs.
Okay.
And she can't get down there good anymore, so I do it.
Shit, I just throw
gravity will take her down. It's getting back up.
Yeah. I just throw all my shit in the thing until it gets full, and then I just started it. It's not bad.
No, I'm one of them.
How do men ever survive without women, you guys? I just don't know. How can it hide?
I'm one of them rednecks that when it gets dirty, I just throw it in the pile and go buy a new shirt from the store. I'm just kidding.
I just go down to Goodwill, do a little bit of, shopping.
Buy a pack of 5 wife beaters, so you got one for every day of the week.
Oh.
Fruit of the loom.
No, but in all seriousness, with just three of us here and her knees getting bad, I didn't really. I've tried to talk them into just using paper products because there's really no need in having to wash dishes like that anymore with just three of us here. Because she's got, Jesus Christ, there's cabinets full of plates everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. My mother still, she had these big fucking whatever those are called, just full of these plates that you never use. Well, what's the point? I don't understand.
That's the good sign for when we have guests, hamster.
Brother, I'm 34 years old and I still don't understand it. I don't get it.
Like my grandmother, had the plastic on the good furniture, always. It's like, what? Well, I mean, at least she was, you can understand a little bit. She was from the Depression generation, right? So.
And incontinent.
Oh, yeah.
And my mother certainly didn't. She was not, right? She's a baby.
That was my granddad, man. He come from that generation, too.
Mm-hmm.
The one that went to World War II over in Japan, he wouldn't waste anything.
Nope.
Even if it was a styrofoam cup, if they had them back then, he would reuse that joker
until it fell apart. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the way they had to grow up, in those days.
Mm-hmm.
I bet he wasted a few Japanese.
Oh yeah. Well, he never would talk about it. You never could get him to talk about it. All he would do is just tell you what his job was over there, but he'd never.
We used to stack them like cordwood.
Yeah, my grandfather was over there too. He never. Well, I was just a little kid when he died, so he wouldn't have been telling me any stories anyway. But I'm sure it wasn't pretty. You got to do what you got to do.
Oh yeah. Well, like I told Hemi last night, it wasn't until I started talking to Sean St. George and Father Saunders and a lot of them, getting into the mindset that it does something to you mentally. That I guess they just don't want to talk about. And there's probably some things over there that people shouldn't know, but I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff that happened on all sides. No question.
War's messy.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. But yeah, that my grandmother had that depression mindset her whole life. Pretty amazing.
Love is a battlefield.
Don't waste your any food on your plate. You can't waste it. Eat
No.
it.
Eat it up.
There's
Clean
no
your
waste.
plate.
Clean your damn plate. But nothing. Shut the hell up and eat.
You know, I've talked to Father Saunders, and we both agree that we'd rather go back to fucking war than go through another divorce.
Mm.
Holy crap.
Well, I suppose at least you have a fighting chance in a war. Maybe.
That's incredible. Yeah.
Yeah, even MGTOW Mando has talked about it. You know, there's just certain things that they're sworn to secrecy about that the civilians probably shouldn't know, or if they did know, it'd probably put them in danger. But I don't know.
I don't
say,
believe
man.
that, but anyways, there's shit that, you know, there's a lot of it that, you don't fucking need to know. You got no idea what really went on. There's too fucking much to tell, and most people that have been there don't fucking really want to hear your opinion on it anyways.
You can't handle the truth.
No, it's not anything like that. It's just like you're fucking talking out your ass, and it's why fucking bother to tell you?
Yeah, the civilians are coming at it from an angle that, you know, they don't have any idea what it was. So, yeah.
Yeah, most people have never really been in danger, so if you got to make a spur of the moment decision, who's going to win? Well, it ain't going to be the life of the other guy.
Yeah. I got you. Making split-second decisions that, you know, you only could understand if you were in that position.
Who the fuck are these, especially these fucking libtards out there fucking judging you and shit. You don't need that fucking crap.
Mm-hmm.
So it's better just to shut.
Yeah, just not say anything.
Someone give that boy some oil.
Yes, indeed. I got to, man. I gotta find some oil, man.
Freak.
So evidently, there's been a lot of people that have come across wanting to know about war that has probably, based off the way that he was talking, sounds like that they've called him a liar or just, you're
baby killer. Baby killer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I got you. And that's probably why my granddad never wanted to talk about it, because he probably did things that the average person over here with no perception on would have probably said the same thing about him.
And maybe.
All right, boys. I got to go and write this report.
Okay.
I'll be lurking.
You're going to think about me when you're writing those reports, though, right?
Oh, you know it.
Oh, now I can sleep easy at night. Okay.
See you later.
See you later, guys.
Be well, hamster.
Be well. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Japanese curry tonight, boys.
Well, I understand what he's saying, but at the same time, I have enough wherewithal to know not to judge soldiers who have seen things, and that's just me personally. I wouldn't judge them based off the things I've heard and seen, but then again, I'm not everybody else, so.
Oh, we lost Brandon. We lost Brandon again.
Mm-hmm.
It's our show now.
Oh yeah, it's time to say the buzzwords that gets every stream flagged.
Start playing some copyrighted music.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's get this fucker a strike.
Let's get this channel polska bobbed.
Get it, Chaos. Chaos has been under the gun lately.
He has.
Yeah, they've had their scrutiny eye on him.
Like
the eye of Sauron has been watching him.
Oh yeah. They've been on me too.
Well, you're controversial.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're screwing with my sub count. I don't like that, man.
Someone posted a meme the other day about, like, it was a graph showing the Titanic death, and then it showed the year the Titanic went down with a great big hump, and then 2023, a little bump on the graph. It's like, oh, too soon, maybe too soon.
Oh man. Oh.
Maybe last, but you know, I'm going to hell, so.
Oh, I already am anyway, man.
It's okay. It's okay.
For talking about midgets, I already am. I'm sure every midget here in the West and around the world who heard that.
They're little people.
Mm-hmm. They cringed a
not
little.
Midgets. Little people, please.
They cringed just a little. You know.
Right.
I may have a little problem. Okay, guys, that's
cold.
Enough. We're slowly hanging ourselves a little bit at a time.
You just got zero empathy.
Well, no.
Cold, callous southerner. What happened to hospitality stuff?
That's if you come on down and you know, meet us personally and come to the house and sit on the porch and pick and grin for a little while.
Pick and grin.
Mm-hmm. Little problem shortage.
Shortage.
Yeah, we're
Who wrote that? Was that Timothy Solta?
That was Sergeant Grinch.
Oh, okay. That's funny. Good one, Grinch. Good one.
Oh yeah. I like it. I like it. You guys throwing them pop shots in every once in a while. I like it. I like it. Y'allson. Yeah, you chopped them onions, buddy.
Chopping onions, baby. Chopping onions.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make my onion puree.
Mm-hmm.
Japanese curry beef. Better than Bingus's mom makes. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
You
5 chicken ball, 5 fried rice, 4 wonton soup. It's on the way over in the car.
You want a Kung Pao pussy? I better not.
Don't you dare. Chopsticks, pussy. Indy's listening.
Last time I said anything about Kung Pao,
Kung Pao.
accusations were made.
Indy's listening. Be careful.
Oh yeah.
He's lurking.
You want the Kung Pao pussy? Yeah. Sad as it is.
Did you get that song Eric Zombro sent the other day? The fucking Chinese food one?
Let me see, because
Oh my god, it was
I think he
fucking
sent it to me
hilarious.
on Discord.
Yeah, it's on the Discord. He sent it in the Discord, but it's
He
fucking
sent,
funny.
he sent me Chinese food, cats in the kettle.
Yeah, cats in the kettle. The cat's in the kettle and a silver star. Oh, it was good. That made me laugh.
Is it copyrighted?
I don't know.
Oh, damn. I don't know if I should play it or not. Damn it. Yeah, we'll save it for after, I guess. I would play it, but I don't know if it'll get True Blood Stream canned. Yeah, we'll definitely have to watch that one another time. Meow.
Yeah, we lost our hamster.
Uh-oh.
He did say he had to go get beer. So far be it for me to stand between a rodent and his alcohol.
Yeah. Oh. Hello. What up, brother?
Greetings, everyone.
How are we today?
Oh, I'm doing good. After I took my old person's nap, I'm good. Yeah. That's the nice thing about being on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
You can just go nap.
Heck yeah, man.
I fell asleep. Frank was starting to get everybody riled up. I wake up, and then everybody was riled up. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, he has a tendency to do that. I don't know
Yeah,
what's going on.
Frank likes to talk about human spelunking, and it gets all the guys fired up.
Oh, Frank.
Did you see the chat messages I put in?
Yeah, a little problem.
Well, no, after that.
No.
Hemmy's cooking dinner.
I
said, yeah, he's making some hung too low for a wok of Asian beef.
Oh. Yeah, he's been quiet too a little bit. I don't know what's going on. No, I don't know if you guys can hear that. I
chopping onions, man. I'm chopping onions.
May have to.
I'm busy.
That's it. We're having Sushi Tuesday here.
You doing Japanese tonight too?
Yeah, I don't know how much fresh sushi you get in Oklahoma. There's no water around.
I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'll probably have to mute for a second. My dishwasher going in the background.
I don't hear it.
Say hi to Mama for us.
Hi, Mama first. Yeah, that was pretty painful of a shot there, Emmy.
I only go for the soft, fleshy bits.
Nice step. Here comes Buzz. Hi, Buzz.
Buzz Killington.
Yes.
Or Admiral Killjoy.
Well, if he ever got demoted, he'd be Major Payne.
Major Payne.
Good fucking movie.
Yeah, it was.
I did see that one.
With Martin Wayans. What's his name?
Marlon Wayans.
Yeah.
A Wayans brother.
Yeah, when he beats up the biker.
Mm-hmm.
How many more hours drive time you got today, Brandon?
I've got 2 hours and 42 minutes.
Okay.
And I've got to go about
3 hours.
106 miles.
Okay.
So I'm okay.
You're good.
I will get out of Kansas, which was my fucking goal.
That was your goal. All right.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering if the fucking restaurant at the casino is still going to be open.
Well, it's not on the trucker path, so.
No, it's not.
It's going to be a last-minute game day decision, I think.
Oh, I got food in the truck, but I was planning on eating a little better than ramen noodles tonight.
Put 20 on red for me, okay?
Now, this is one of those fucking casinos where they have like a couple of blackjack tables and everything else is fucking the machines.
Electronic slots. Yeah, okay.
Oh, so you're guaranteed to lose money there.
Yeah, nobody wins at those.
Yeah, only the house.
Maybe that's why I don't gamble. I get tired of getting my ass kicked.
But here's the fucking shitty part. You have a better odds of success at a fucking casino than you do if you're getting married these days.
Touche, touche.
No arguments
Yes.
from me.
And the casino might even feed you.
Yeah. They'll certainly feed you full of drinks to make you make stupid decisions.
I didn't think that they gave out free alcohol and meal tickets anymore. Do they still do that?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
I don't know.
I thought they do.
I've seen it in movies.
It's illegal in Canada to give out free alcohol, but not in the States.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I went and played at a casino. Maybe 10, 12 years ago, maybe. And it wasn't even my money. We had a Christmas party at the casino, and everybody got like $20 or $25 of house chips. So I put it on one thing and lost and walked out.
It's the way to do it. You got to know when to hold them,
Know when to fold 'em.
know when to walk away.
Know when to run. You
You
never
never
count your money.
show money when you're sitting at the table.
There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Great song. He had pretty good chicken too, I hear.
That's a lot of onions, Hemi.
Well,
that is a lot of onions. It's about 3 pounds of onions.
Are you making a week's worth of hung too low?
No. Well, there'll be some leftovers, but it's not for sure. It's not a week's worth. These all get reduced down to make a puree anyway. So I start with 3 pounds. I end up with 1.
You know,
But
it's not
flavor?
authentic Oriental food if it doesn't have the monkey meat or bugs in it, right?
Well, I guess I'm not authentic then. Screw that. I don't eat the bugs. I will not eat the bugs. Did you hear the terms, Grinch, for bugs?
No.
The different names that they
No.
come in? Oh, okay. Let me read them to you. So if you see on the ingredient list in some food that you buy, if you see the words cochineal, carmine, carminic acid, natural red 4, or E120, if you see any of those listed on the ingredients, that is street slang for bugs. Cochineal bugs.
Cochineal bugs? What is
Yeah,
a cochineal
apparently
bug?
they grow on they live on cactuses in Peru, apparently. They look like a cockroach slash potato bug. You know those
Okay.
bugs you used to touch and they roll up into a ball?
Yeah, I know what the potato bug is.
Yeah, it looks like those kind of, but a little bigger, a little blacker, and
They
full
put
of
that in
juicy
food now.
protein goodness. What's that?
So that's our new protein source.
Yeah, yeah. So keep an eye out for carmine or carminic acid because that is derived from these bugs, and
Well, you know
it's
what
in food.
Charleston Heston said, don't you? Soylent Green is people.
Soylent Green is people.
That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Hands off me, you damn dirty ape. I remember him saying that too.
Yeah, Planet of the Apes.
You damn dirty ape.
You did it. You finally did it.
Yeah, so you'll find those listings on ingredient lists now on stuff at the stores, man. Fucking gross. And just high. You know, if they put on the label now improved with bugs, nobody would buy it. But call it something different. Now fortified with bugs.
Well, I went to school when I was younger to be a chef years ago.
Okay.
And so I started recently just buying bulk cryovac meats.
Okay.
So I just started trimming up and cutting all my own meat now. And
Right on.
if I don't like what they have at Sam's Club, I will just get it from the local producer.
Yeah.
That's all. I'll pay more. I'm willing to pay more money to not eat the bugs.
Yeah, you're the type of guy that buy an electric lawnmower. They know your money is easy to get.
Well, people like you like people like me.
Come on now.
No, it's the truth. If I didn't despise the fact that I hate to work on cars, I wouldn't know
Right.
you.
Oh, fair enough.
You know, just like most people don't want to do what I did when I was younger. Nobody wants to live in the mud all the time like Marines do. But you need that guy. So, you know, it's a trade-off. You know, I have a lot of respect for mechanics and electricians, heating and ventilating guys. I don't want to work on that shit. I don't want to put a roof on my house. I mean, if I absolutely had to, I would do it.
Good.
But I'd rather give you a big stack of dead presidents and watch you go away smiling, and my shit's fixed, and I didn't even break a sweat.
That's Father Saunders' modus operandi too.
Well, the thing is, I learned a long time ago that I like blowing things up. I don't like putting them back together. Therefore, I always needed somebody who could put things back together. And what I learned in all my 40 years of working was the one skill that I had that cannot be taught to master. You either can do it or you can't, is what I really excelled at. And that was telling people what to do, whether they wanted to do it or not.
The delegator.
Most people do not like to look another human being in the eye and tell them, hey, this is your job, do it.
Right.
Or, you know, hey, I need you to go do this, knowing that it's going to be nasty and disgusting and everything else.
Right.
Some people don't like it. Me, I'm just like, hey, that's your job. You're the boss. You're the next one up. Next. You know, and there was only one time in my whole life I had a hard time firing somebody. and it was when I had a 24-year-old single mother of 4 that was caught stealing gift cards out of the mail. I was so upset.
She was a postal worker.
Yes, yeah, she was one of my
Okay,
carriers, and I was
I
so
see.
mad at her because here's this high school graduate, single mother of 4, and that had multiple baby daddies,
Wow.
and you just threw away. If she worked 40 years, the time she was 23 till she was 63,
Government pension.
she threw away a $2.5 million career plus for $150 to $250 worth of gift cards.
Well, they're not the smartest, but
So I wasn't. I was upset not with her. I was upset for her kids because she had to go home that night without a
tell
fucking
them she
job.
got canned. Tell them she got canned. Yeah.
So as somebody who missed almost everything my children did because I sacrificed to work to put the roof over their head, all the traditional shit for my
Yeah.
sons and my daughter.
Yep.
That was what I motivated me every day. And for somebody to be that careless to throw away that potential. I mean, by the time she would have been 30 years old, she would have been making $70,000 a year. Plus all that
That just
child support, they would have been living on freaking easy street.
that just tells me postal workers are overpaid. Just
No, they're
saying.
not overpaid. You earn every freaking penny of
70,000
that.
a year. Deliver mail, brother.
That's working 56 hours a week, 50 weeks a year. You're working 16 hours of overtime. You're working 6 days a week, 50 weeks out of the year to get that money. And you're walking anywhere from 8 to 13 miles a day delivering mail in the rain, snow, and the heat. No, it's not easy.
See, we got those things up here called super boxes.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of door-to-door carrier anymore.
Well,
Like that.
all the new places are built with the cluster boxes. I
Yeah.
have one where I live.
Well, that postie still gets paid the same as the guy who did 18 miles.
Yeah.
Like, come on now.
Many years ago, the carriers got a raise,
Right.
for higher than the clerks were getting paid because the carriers are the ones taking all the risks out in the street,
Yeah.
driving a vehicle around the kids. Everything comes with.
Dogs.
Yeah.
Angry dogs. Yeah, I get it.
Well,
They're doing the literal legwork.
yeah. So then the
Yeah.
clerks union threatened to go on strike if they didn't get matching money because they work just as hard. And I pissed all the clerks off. I said, you know what light work for a carrier is, don't you? It's clerk work. What's the
Yeah.
difference between somebody working at the counter selling stamps and somebody working at the drive-through? Would you like fries with that? Would you like to upsize your drink?
Yeah.
What's the difference? Because they're not driving out in public. They're not delivering in the rain and the snow. They're inside where it's warm and dry. And I don't care that you work 11 at night till 7 in the morning. I don't care. That's the
That's just
shift.
shift.
You
That's
signed
just
up for that
shift.
job.
Yeah. That's just shift.
Yeah, that's just shift work. But the final responsibility for everything falls on that carrier. If the mail's out of sequence, the carrier has to correct it. If it's sent to the wrong place, the carrier has to correct it. You
Right.
know, they're the last person that touches it. Nobody wants, you know, misdelivered mail in their box.
No, my carrier did that to me yesterday. Put me off a day to get my fucking weed. Fuck him.
You know. So,
Gave me one of those delivery notices. We missed you. I don't even think he knocked.
you know, when I was a supervisor, and if one of my employees, if I caught them doing that, not knocking,
Yeah.
you know, not actually attempting the package, they they got ringed.
Right.
Because I see a lot of people don't understand it. Brandon will understand this because he's in the same business. Because all the post offices is a shipping company that just ships paper and parcels. The
Right.
customer is the person that paid the postage, not the recipient of the item.
Yeah, the sender. Right.
Yeah. So whoever paid is the customer.
Right.
So the obligation that you as the shipping agent makes is that you're going to deliver that on time to the right place. So if it requires a signature and you didn't knock at the door to get the signature and you left them a notice, shame on you. That means I failed my customer.
Right. But here's the thing with the agencies like post office, DMV, no competition breeds terrible service because they're the only game in town. It's not like we can go and select a different shipper, you know,
I don't
or
know how it is in Canada, but the United States Post Office was set up at the time of the founding of our country.
yes, the Pony Express, right? Wasn't it? Didn't it begin as the Pony Express?
The Pony Express was different. The Pony Express was a
courier.
horse riding service that moved stuff out west before civilization really existed out west.
Okay.
So if you wanted to send it, you had to pay somebody, and there was the Pony Express that would deliver. But all those
the post office was set up by Ben Franklin, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
And so it's covered under the original federal laws from the very founding of our country.
Right.
So that's the difference. It's not something that just popped up. And the post office is actually a private corporation that's owned by the Congress of the United States.
Everything's a corporation.
Yeah. So, that many years ago, Obama tried to make it a Monday through Friday only delivery. And then John Boehner from Ohio, who was the Speaker of the House at the time, told him, you don't have that authority. The post office belongs to us. And we're leaving it 6 days. It's actually a 7-day delivery service.
You get mail on Sunday?
No, they deliver packages on Sunday.
Okay.
And the reason why you can't get rid of the postal service, all the
People
other
need to get
shipping
their junk mail.
companies use the postal service to deliver to addresses that are not profitable.
We need to get our junk mail somehow.
That's it. So, if my memory is correct, the longest mail route is in North Dakota. It's like 160 miles a day, and it's only like 100 stops.
Wow.
The guy just drives all day delivering mail to these rural farms. Well, you don't think Amazon's going to drive that, do you? No, they don't make any money.
They would for the right price.
Well, it's not for the same price the post office delivers it for.
Well,
Right.
yeah, but the post office is, in my lifetime, as far as I know, has never fucking made a profit. It's
That's
you
not true.
always.
They're subsidized.
No, that's not true at all.
I've never, I'm always hearing, oh, we need 2 billion here, another billion there. When did the post office make a profit?
They've been making profits for years. The problem
Curry beef.
was in 2006, the House changed the regulations on the post office. So what they mandated the post office prepay for future retirees. So the post office had to pay $86 billion in advance into this fund. Well, you know what happened to that fund that was kept by the U.S. Treasury? It's gone. So it was just a way for Congress to take money from the post office. And the reason why the post office in the last couple years has really been bitching about it and quit paying was because when you have a fleet of 250,000 vehicles that are over 30 years old, that's a problem. All those LLV right-hand drive vehicles, the last ones were produced in 1992.
And they can't
So,
sell them. You
so
can't sell
you,
them.
huh?
You can't sell them either. Like, you can't buy them.
Well, it
They're
costs more to maintain them, to put in a new frame and a new motor and a new transmission every couple years than it does to just get a new vehicle. The only thing
but they
that's original from the 80s and 90s, early 90s, is the aluminum body. Everything
aluminum
else has
body.
been
Yeah.
replated. Yeah, has all
Yeah.
been. So you're paying thousands of dollars and taking a vehicle out of service for months at a time to put in an all new frame and all new drivetrain. And the motors that you're buying are not brand new top quality motors like you get in a brand new vehicle. They're all the rebuilt ones. So I can't imagine what it costs to replace 250,000 delivery vehicles, 10 tons, and tractor trailers. I can't imagine. That's got to be billions of dollars. So if Congress would leave the post office alone, it wouldn't be an issue. And every penny that gas goes up costs the post office $1 million a day in fuel cost. So if you have a 3-cent jump from Saturday to Monday morning when people fill up, there goes another $1 million. Yep. So yeah, it's and I don't think that what they charge these other companies for delivery, like Amazon, they give them a discount because they supposedly do part of the processing. The post office isn't making much money off them packages. They just aren't. But it's doing a lot of wear and tear on their people and their vehicles. And it's deliveries that Amazon, FedEx, UPS, DHL, none of them want to make.
Fucking corporate welfare is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's some backdoor agreement between Amazon and the government saying you're going to use your resources for my private enterprise.
Yep.
Thank you. I'll contribute to your campaign.
In 2013, the post office started delivering for Amazon as a test pilot program. But prior to that, the executives of Amazon were working hand in hand with the Postal Service to learn how the Postal Service processed stuff. Because every other company has to come up with something different than the system we use, because the post office has the sole rights to use zip code system.
Right.
You know, that's a I don't know what, not a trademark, but what patent.
Proprietary.
Yeah, it's a proprietary system. So
Yeah.
they learned from us, and then they signed the contract for us to make their deliveries in certain markets. And yeah, it was a very difficult first couple months because they came out with all these new computer programs that would basically put the packages in delivery order for the delivery on Sunday and generate turn-by-turn directions for the carriers. And they weren't always 100% accurate, so that caused some issues. It took a while to work out. A lot of the guys, you know, I was a supervisor at that point, but guys that were longtime carriers that knew their area really well, I would never I would have never done their turn by turns. I would have just set it up differently and worked my way, like down one side and back the other.
It's
And
like Brandon's route planner.
yeah. Brandon knows the roads better than the route planner he got.
I've got a Rand McNally fucking road atlas when I have a fucking question.
Yep. So, a lot of times, because they were trying to keep them under so many packages and so many miles a day. So, the carrier, nobody wants to work on Sunday. So they, to get done in as quick as possible. But, hey, I need to step out for a minute. I'll be right back, guys.
See you later. Can you hear my meat searing?
I can hear you.
So I'm searing some beef.
I can't hear that, no.
Okay,
but it sounds good. I like it.
Yeah. You must sear the meat.
Yep. You just got some stew meat, or?
Yeah, just stew beef. $30 for a big old tray of it. And now I give it all a browning before I put it into the Instant Pot and stew it. You come up here one day, I'll make you curry beef.
All right. 68 miles, one more hour to get out of Kansas.
Nice.
I'm making fucking good time today.
Yeah. Hauling ass. And swinging pigs.
Yep. Swinging piggies.
It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing.
That's right. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing.
Is that casino close to Riggs?
To Riggs?
Oh, you're not going to Iowa. Sorry, my bad.
No.
You're going different casino.
It's closer to SCE and where Grinch is right now, but
Right, Oklahoma.
yeah. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to haul ass tomorrow morning, and I won't be able to stop and see those guys.
Maybe you'll get sent back the same way, and you could see them on the way out. Who knows?
Maybe.
But you need to be sent to Texas because you need a haircut.
I need a haircut, and today I put in for a new fucking chair. This thing's starting to hurt my back.
So I wonder if they're going to wreck the transmission when they change your seat.
Well, it is right over the top of the battery, so they might fuck up the electrical system.
Right.
What I'm going to ask him to do is just take out the driver's chair and throw it away and put in the passenger seat chair, because it's the very same fucking chair.
The armrests might be different on it.
No, they're the very same.
Okay. And the belt buckles are attached or removed or interchangeable?
They'd have to fucking switch the fucking buckle from one side to the other.
Male-female side, yeah.
Yeah. But that's about it, that's pretty fucking simple. But these chairs are pneumatic. They go up and down with fucking air pressure.
Yeah, air ride.
They got shock
Bouncing
absorbers
around.
and shit. Yeah.
Does the passenger one have the air?
Yep.
Okay. The handle for recline might be on the wrong side.
No, it's the exact same.
Okay.
A little cost-cutting measure by Freightliner.
Yeah.
But if I get them to take the passenger seat out,
one seat to rule them all.
I'll get I'll get enough fucking room to do my sit-ups not on the bed.
You'll be able to give me those burpees in the cab. Give me 10 burpees.
God, I hate burpees, man. I don't do them.
They suck.
I do squats, I do push-ups, and I do jumping jacks, but they're all fucking separate.
Right. Don't mix them all together.
No. God, we had to do fucking burpees at boot camp. Ugh.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Try doing it with a fucking rifle.
Like,
I don't know
did you
why.
have to? Was the rifle slung, or you had to hold it?
You had to hold it.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know why the fuck they had us working with rifles anyway. We were sailors.
I know.
You know?
That's what I was gonna say. Rifles aren't too common on a boat, are they? Or aviators. Did they? Hey, did they give you guys? You know, in the Second World War, they or not hand stamped, but they stamped little pistols. I think they called them the Liberators, and they gave them to pilots in case they were, you know, shot down behind enemy lines. Just a tiny little stamped pistol. I think they were made by General Motors. They
I
give
thought
you
they
a
had.
sidearm?
No, only the
No.
officers got the pistols. We didn't.
Okay. So if you went down, you had nothing.
Well, we had our survival kit,
What's that consist of? A knife?
a knife, fucking mirror, fishing line, fucking
Yeah. Okay.
needle and thread. You
Yeah.
know, basic first aid. Uh, both desalinization and water purification tablets.
Okay.
You know,
But no sidearm though, eh?
no.
Wow. Okay.
Most guys would fucking keep a crash axe.
Okay.
God knows I preferred the fucking crash axe to the piece of shit fucking folding knife they put in those things.
Oh, you didn't get a nice sweet K bar like Grinch?
Fuck no.
Oh.
No, they don't give knives to sailors. They're afraid they'll cut themselves.
That's true. They don't give buttons to Marines either.
Why is that? They never do up their
Well,
pants?
no. They give buttons on the clothes, but they don't let Marines push buttons. You don't want to
Oh, okay.
fucking.
Yeah, yeah. Where's the dog? Come here, dog. Come here, Scruffy.
Jehovah.
Chihuahua.
Jehovah.
Scruffy wants a piece of beef.
Would she
Beef.
sit up for a piece of beef?
Oh, fuck, she'll jump. She'll jump as high as my waist.
Probably catches a lot of air with those big
Oh,
wings on the
yes.
side
Yeah,
of her
yeah.
head.
You
Yeah.
betcha. Float like a little butterfly. It's a good dog. You're a good dog. That's the last of the beef. 12 more minutes on my pressure cooking. Oh shit, I gotta peel some carrots. Carrots?
Did you forget to put the sake in it?
No, I don't make it with sake. I have to
That's
feed this.
wasted good fucking alcohol right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love fucking going to those fucking Japanese steakhouses and having fucking fresh, fucking made right in front of you fried rice, fucking hot sake.
You ever go to those places with the teppanyaki tables where the guy, he puts on a show while he cooks you your dinner?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
hibachi. Yeah.
Yeah, entertaining as fuck, eh?
Yeah. I refuse to fucking catch the shrimp in my mouth, even though those guys are pretty good shots. A couple of times they've missed.
You got a shrimp in the eye.
Nah, but I fucking have them bounce off my face, and then because then they fucking drop onto your shirt.
Fat boy
And,
missed a
and,
shrimp. Fat boy
and,
missed a shrimp.
and then you fucking, you got fucking food stains on you the whole fucking meal.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but who really wants to get slapped in the face with a fucking hot shrimp?
Some chick.
Some chick, yeah.
Frankie.
Yeah, I guess you got a point there.
How dare you?
So, tell me when you're in a point in time where you can Google something.
You want me to look something up?
Yeah.
What do you need?
What are we looking?
Look up, is the United States Post Office profitable?
On a U.S. generally accepted accounting principle basis, the Postal Service had a net income of $56 billion for the year, compared to a net loss of $49 billion for the same period last year.
Okay, so it was profitable. I stand corrected, Mr. Grinch.
Well, the biggest. Think about this. A $1 billion a year out of that $56 billion is spent on union stuff. Nothing but grievances and arbitrations. Because the postal union, especially the clerks union, spends more money trying to get out of work than doing work. You think I'm kidding?
No, I'm not.
It's disgusting. I used to get so mad at that.
That's indicative of a lot of unions.
And if you're in a major city, or even a medium-sized city, say the city of Pittsburgh, right? And you got 1,200 clerks at throughout the city. Well, if you get in trouble because if you work at Post Office A, and you're not doing your job, and you're getting into trouble all the time, and the supervisor's on you because you're not doing your job, all you do is transfer it to another office, and you keep doing your shit, And if that supervisor doesn't, follow up on it, you're getting paid for doing nothing.
Yeah. Police departments do that too.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Ship them off to another jurisdiction.
But the difference is, the postal employee isn't violating your rights and writing you up for a DUI when you weren't drunk.
Well, that's true. They would if they could.
They would if they could. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of law enforcement as I once was many years ago.
They're going to start arming postal workers so they can collect for the IRS. It
I know
saves
that
some money.
back before, I think was it 72 or 73 when the U.S. Postal Service went from the Postal Department to the Postal Service and lost its cabinet level status in the government. Carriers used to carry firearms. They were allowed to carry firearms
Really?
on with them. Yes,
Okay.
for
Wow.
self-protection. Yes. So
Some post office worker probably shot one too many dogs on his route. They took that
well, the
away.
post office didn't want to be as the society has become more litigious.
Right.
It's easier to pay the dead post office employee's family, say $500,000-$600,000 one
Yeah.
time, than them having to fight a civil case.
Right.
So that was that choice they made. And prior to the
Okay.
change, the post office was actually a bank. You could have a bank account
Oh,
with the post office.
I did not know this.
So a
You
lot
can
of
still
real
buy
estate.
fucking bonds at the post office.
Yes. So people would be able to have a checking account or a savings account at their local post office. So you could get Western Union money there. You could do anything, and they got rid of that when they changed from the department to the service, and then some rumor is that they want to bring that back because it is profitable for the post office. But I can't see the SEC, the Securities and Exchange Commission, allowing the post office back into the banking system. But I may be wrong. And the post office has done a lot of things for the country. Many different hats over the past 200 plus years.
Well, it'll be coming up on 250 here pretty soon.
Yeah.
76 was 200.
Yeah, and 26 is 250.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, man. Did I miss it?
What's that?
My
Your
guitar
depend?
show. No. No. Not yet.
All right. So I'm about an hour away from stopping. It's 6 o'clock now. That means I'll stop around 7 o'clock. So, that's 1900. 1900 plus 10 is 29. 29 minus 24 is 5. So I'll be getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I've got I'll have just a little under 300 miles to go. That's 6 hours to be on the safe side. If I get up at what did I say, 5? 5 and 6 is 11, so I'll be on time.
Sounds like a winner to me.
Yep.
Well planned.
Squeaking it in. Fucking making up for the goddamn 17 hours they cheated me out of yesterday. which also means I can't stop in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
No, I gotta fucking haul ass. I'm not even gonna be able to take a fucking break tomorrow.
You'll have to haul gerbils or hamsters.
Yep.
I'll wave to you as you ride by.
Yeah. I'll be driving by about 7 a.m. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Thank you. You be passing by just about 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I never stop.
All your flavors are guaranteed to satisfy.
Right lane closed ahead.
Uh-oh. Take the wrong lane.
You betcha. I can't believe here it is, fucking 6 o'clock on a Tuesday, driving through fucking Wichita, and there's fucking practically nobody on the fucking highway.
Nope.
That's the way it was coming from Pennsylvania here to Oklahoma over the weekend. We didn't have any traffic jams at all. We were averaging 77 miles per hour the whole trip.
It's hard to believe on 44. It's usually fucking crowded as fuck.
You're making great time today, Brandon.
Yeah.
All right, what did I miss?
We've been getting lessons on the post office.
Mm-hmm.
I've been learning how your federal post office works.
Ah.
Or doesn't work.
Glass half full, glass half empty. I don't know.
Well, let me grieve that. I can't believe the guitar show's late today.
Oh man.
What's for dinner, Outlaw?
We'll get in there and look for something here in a second. I have no clue, brother.
Grandma's fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
You'll be running down the Cracker Barrel soon enough.
Well, Chris Mitchell's been on me to get him a southern barbecue. I mean, a fried chicken recipe for a long time now. I did a stream about it like a few months back. I don't know if he watched it.
Must not.
Nobody watches that.
Fuck, I love the shit out of it. I never miss an episode.
To be honest, I only miss an episode if I'm riding along with you, Brandon. That's the only time.
I'll go back and watch it later. It's usually I'm fucking sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a southern buttermilk fried chicken just for Chris Mitchell on that stream, and I did the biscuits to go along with it. But
white gravy?
Yeah, heck yeah, man. Obviously, you gotta have some good old gravy.
Yeah.
Tomato gravy sometimes.
White gravy.
Tomato gravy on your chicken?
No. Biscuits.
Oh.
No, son. We don't put nothing on that chicken.
Second,
That chicken's
I
good by
thought for a
itself.
second there you was fucking putting fucking tomato gravy on a chicken. I was like, what the fuck?
No.
On your fried
no.
chicken?
Did
Oof.
your
No.
mama drop you on your head when you were a baby?
Oh no. Sometimes we'll eat it down here with fried okra or squash or
Okra?
good old green beans or black-eyed peas, cornbread. Goes good with just about anything, really. I've had it with eggplant before.
When I was a little bitty baby, my mama would bop me in my cradle.
Oh, those cotton fields back home.
No, I don't know of any normal Southerner that makes fried chicken and then puts something on top of it.
Blasphemy.
Well, you got chicken fried steak that you put the gravy on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
chicken fried steak, which is not steak.
Well, me, I like the drumsticks.
You like the dark meat, huh?
I'll eat either dark or white meat. I don't really care.
You heard it here first, brothers.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
At this point, just lay out the red carpet for every joke you tell, because apparently I don't.
Hemi,
Well, we
take it
tag
easy
teamed you on
him,
that
will
one.
ya? You're
We
gonna
tag
hurt his
teamed you on
ego.
that one. We tag teamed you.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh,
Hemi set you up and I knocked you down. So.
Yeah, just roll out the red carpet, man. Apparently, everybody was estimating my arrival on that one.
I seen that one coming.
You.
Oh. That was almost as bad as a prison beating, I'll tell you.
And it wouldn't have mattered what your fucking answer was. The punchline would have worked.
Oh God.
You got to be careful with these people, outlaw.
But
and they give it to you.
Yeah,
Ask for it, they're gonna give it. They're gonna give it to you.
Yeah, but we expect it right back. What was it this morning? The fucking Riggsy said to me. Oh, he had a good one. Oh yeah, my memory foam mattress has nightmares.
It needed therapy.
Yeah, that's it. My memory foam needed therapy.
Yeah, the memory foam has PTSD.
So you ain't the only one that gets got, but that's part of the beauty of it, man.
Oh yeah, ain't nothing to it. It's all jokes, kidding aside.
And you only get maybe 5% of the shit we give Frank and Riggs.
Oh, Frank takes the prize.
Yeah, but Frank loves it. That's the thing.
It does arouse him, yes.
Yeah, he gets his blood boiling. He gets fired up and wants to roll.
How dare you, Brendan? How dare you?
But Friday might either be because some guys were talking about wanting wild boar recipes, or it might just be
Wild boar. Oh my God.
Yeah, and then I had thought
Would
about
that apply to regular pork too?
yeah, anything.
Yeah, but it tastes fucking different.
My supermarket doesn't sell wild boar.
Well, that was just a suggestion, but what I was really going to do the topic on was fishing, any kind of what you catch out of lakes or rivers.
Ooh.
Because we've got a lot of
fry.
hunters and fishermen in this community.
Sportsmen.
So, yeah, so we did the venison this Friday past, so now we'll do the fishing.
Yummy.
We'll look up some catfish recipes or some.
Well, you could lure rigs in with some trouser trout.
Trout.
Man, the best fucking fish recipe I know is the simplest fish recipe I know. Hand fried in a cast iron skillet in bacon grease.
Oh my.
Hmm.
You had a winner at bacon grease.
Look at that truck, y'all. BLM.
Yeah.
BLM.
No, that's actually BAM actually.
Oh,
Oh
bam.
no, it is BLM.
Oh.
Well, their lives matter too.
No, it was something about, what is it?
Burn, loot, and murder.
Burn livers matter or something?
Yeah, Bob's liver matters.
Bob's liver matters.
Bob's
yeah.
liver matters. Yeah.
That's it.
Me and Angry Phil go in on him all the time about his liver.
Anyways, before BLM interrupted me, you fucking cook it. No batter. You don't need fucking any batter, and this works just as good for fucking catfish as it works for trout.
Mm-hmm.
Fried up, cast iron skillet over an open fire, fucking in bacon grease, and when you're getting ready to serve it, you squeeze some fucking lemon juice on it.
Ooh. Nice.
And that's it.
You had me at bacon grease.
Yeah.
You could fry up dog shit in bacon grease and it tastes good.
Well, I'll take your word for it. I don't have that experience.
Now what are you cutting, Hemi?
La carotte. Carrots. Little root vegetable.
I just had some Belgian carrots yesterday.
These are product of Canada. Canadian carrots.
The Belgians are the tiny ones.
Canada,
Yep.
our home and native land. We love Trudeau because he loves Castro.
He's so dreamy.
Wow.
He comes up with fancy terms like she-session. All for the better of people kind. Don't call it mankind. That's misogynistic.
Oh,
God.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for people kind.
Tina likes Chloe. I thought Chloe would like Chloe.
Chloe likes it. What does Chloe like? Belly rubs?
I don't know what I ate,
I got a car air freshener that you hang off your back out the rear view mirror. Looks just like Chloe.
So you hang one of those? Do you hang one of those off of her tail?
No.
So the back end smells like the front end.
Whoa. Shit.
Yikes. I'll have to brush her after dinner.
Yep.
Chloe's looking a little fuzzy today.
Ooh.
So
looking a little haggard.
Well, after dinner, I'm going to let her play in the baby pool, one of them 3-foot round baby pools, and she splashes around in there, gets all wet, and then I brush her.
Splish splash, Chloe's taking a bath.
That dog just loves water.
Lucky.
She just wants to play in water all the time. But she does not want squirted with a hose.
That's different.
Yeah.
I wish I had a picture of my uncle's pit bull. You know, one of my uncles that passed away with that supposed COVID back 2 years ago. He used to
Pitbull.
talk.
He's
Yeah.
probably part of the 33% that was misdiagnosed. It's a nice way to say
Probably
lied about.
1/3.
Oh
One
yeah.
third, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got
Yeah.
to take a third of the fucking profits back from the hospitals too.
Yeah, that was there you go.
He had
That'll never happen.
No, it's
a
already spent.
pit bull that he would
Was he a
carry with
drug
him
dealer?
everywhere. No. This was a female pit bull that was spoiled rotten. Like she wouldn't even bark at people. She was just, you know, he called her daddy's little love, and she'd get in the truck with him and go places, and they'd take pictures together.
Oh,
He loved that dog to death, man. And then when that happened, the woman, I don't know if they ever married, but he was staying with a woman, and she got her, and I don't know whatever happened to the dog, but you could
took it
almost
to the
see a
pound.
smile on that dog's face every time you saw her in pictures.
She probably took it to the pound.
Hopefully not, because that dog was so spoiled rotten. She was like almost human. She'd get up on the couch and watch TV with you, and hopefully not. Matter of fact, I need to check up on her, see how if she has any pictures of her.
$10 says the broad don't have it anymore.
Yeah, probably not.
Good thing
It
I'm
was
not
an
a vet.
inconvenience. It was an inconvenience. I'm sure.
Mhm. See if she still got that dog. Well, I don't know. I mean, she spends a lot of time with his grandson.
Well, you can't get rid of kids.
Yeah. So
people frown upon that.
No, I mean,
Well,
typically if she probably would try to disconnect from the family after, but no, I don't think she did. So maybe she kept the
Okay.
dog. But,
Okay.
Joe Biden won't fucking recognize one of his grandkids.
I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't recognize his son.
No. I'd disown them all. Anything
He
that came out of that
recognizes the
kid.
other fucking kids from Hunter, but he doesn't
Mm.
recognize the ones that Hunter had with a stripper.
Wasn't that the
did
great
Hunter?
grandson of Bill Clinton, the stripper? The great granddaughter of Bill Clinton? He had the same problem.
It's not the fucking child's fault.
Nope.
Let's see. So far, I'm not seeing any pictures. Who knows?
Don't you guys have that program down there, that No Child Left Behind?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless it's, some illegitimate child of Hunter Biden.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can leave it behind.
And we never would leave Johnny Midnight behind.
No.
Of course not.
Yeah, typically when they marry into the family, and then like what happened with my uncle when he passed away, obviously she kept most of everything he had that didn't go to his son. And the dog was one of them because I don't think the son took the dog. So I think she kept it. But I'm not seeing any recent photos of the dog, so I don't know if she still has it or
Because
not.
she got rid of it, my friend. You owe me $10.
I mean, you might be right. I don't know. Could be. He had that dog. Oh gosh, I know he had that dog back in 2011. Yeah, 2010, 2011. I know he had that dog then. So that dog right now, at least, what, 12 years old?
Oh, maybe it passed on.
Could have.
I want to get me a Papillon just like Hemi has. That looks like a good doggo. That does.
The iron butterfly.
The iron butterfly, yeah. Inagata Davida. I'm going to name it Inagata Davida.
Inagata Davida.
Come on, Inagata Davida, get your bones.
Chase your rocks, Inagata Davida. Chase your rocks.
They're a great dog. Easy to train. They really want to please. You'll be happy.
I don't know where I could get them. I don't think they're common for sale in America.
Little Chihuahua?
Yeah, well, they're like Le Chihuahua.
Le Chihuahua.
They're French Chihuahuas.
Exactly.
Oh, you know you want a little Chihuahua.
Hell yeah! I mean, they're all right. I drive a taco truck. So
Saunders has got one.
I saw that, Johnny. Only the best 100% human flesh, huh?
Yeah. Well, that's JR's decision, but yeah. Hey man, we can save money on meat if we eat the customers.
Soylent Green.
We're ahead of the curve, man.
Soylent Green tacos.
You were making a lot of money.
Good stuff.
Our main seller is a Who White Supreme Chicken Burrito. but that ain't chicken. No, I'm actually making fettuccine carbonara tonight.
Ooh, carbonara with shrimp.
No, with
bacon. Sorry,
yeah,
bacon.
Bacon. American, not hoser ham. Sorry, Hemi, but
shots fired. Shots fired.
Shots fired. Yeah, but I'm making me just like it's fettuccine. You boil white onion in it, or white onion in it, and
White
then you,
onion.
fry up the bacon, man. Get it all nice and fucking greasy. Then what you do is you slice up the bacon, you pour in the marinara into the bacon and the grease. Get that all mixed up. You don't even have to use olive oil because you're using bacon grease, and you just use that as the ragu, and it's just amazing. Top it off with some Parmesan.
You had me at bacon.
Oh yeah.
I mean, with all you chefs in the community, why are you guys not coming on and cooking in real time on camera for us?
I've got a camera on my iPad, but that is in my studio, which is down the road. I guess I could bring it over and just like put it on a tripod behind my shoulder or something and just show you how I do it.
No, I'm just kidding. But I have had guys that like Eric Zombrow. He's told me he wanted to come on and cook something on
They
the
never
channel.
showed up.
Yeah.
I heard his mom had some great recipes. I think that's where he learned how to, cook all that stuff.
Where did you learn to cook, Johnny?
Well, I was just telling Seraphim in chat, the fettuccine carbonara I learned from an ex-girlfriend of mine who's part Italian, but her dad taught her how to do it. And then Seraphim said, "You had a girlfriend who knew how to cook?" And I said, "Oh no, I had to cook it. She just told me the direction."
She just knew how. You had to do it.
I had to do it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, girls that cook, they're few and far between these days. I tell you.
Yeah, I actually for about 2 years lived with this Quebecois woman, and
what kind of woman?
She was from Quebec, from
Oh,
Montreal.
Quebecois.
Yeah, Quebecois. And
Yeah,
oh
we
God, she was fucking nuts, dude. She
yeah.
made me pay half the rent, all the bills.
Did she did
I
she
bought the
share your
food.
did she share your razor to shave her upper lip?
She wasn't very hairy, to be honest. That's what I saw. She kept that. She kept that in the backstage, I guess. But anyway, she'd have me cook all the food. She wouldn't. Oh,
Oh my.
she could drink, but she couldn't cook.
Oh yeah, they can put away their
Oh God,
drink. That's for
that
sure.
chick could fucking pound them, and
Yeah.
you wouldn't even know it. It was just crazy. But yeah, I was doing all this. I got sick of her her behavior though after some time, and I kicked her out. I mean, it was pretty bad. That was a terrible night too, and I was
Oh my.
she she left screaming. I was going ham on her. I did not hit her. Damn close to, but did not hit her.
Hope we haven't brought back any flashbacks for you.
Oh, a couple, but no, but yeah, she was absolutely the worst. And like when she'd get on her phone with her mom, she'd go in and out of English and French, just like
Oh yeah.
you know, it didn't even make any sense. She would like speak one sentence half in English, the other half in French. I was just like,
Whatever she didn't want you to hear, she
yeah,
said
probably
French.
whatever I didn't want her to hear. I said, Natalie, I didn't know you knew how to speak French. And she goes, yep, I do. I was like, okay. So,
Yeah.
her mom was an angel, though. She was so nice. When we broke up, she had called me up and she said something, you know, because she was diagnosed with like borderline personality disorder. And she said to me, did you know that I don't care about anyone? I was like, what? She goes, yeah. I said, so you didn't care about me? She goes, no, I don't. I don't even care about my family. I'm like, you don't care about your gorgeous, wonderful mother or your dad or your two brothers who I think are fucking awesome. You don't care about them. And I'm not even related to them and I care about them. She goes, no.
You dodged a bullet, buddy.
Holy fuck, did I.
Oh.
Whew.
That sounds like NPD. That lack of empathy. You know?
Yeah, well, like antisocial. She didn't do anything like particularly violent to me, but she would do violence by proxy. She would try to get like sick when we'd go out to a bar or a club or something. She would try to get guys to, you know, start shit with me and other guys whom I didn't even know.
Triangulation.
And she was just triangulation. And then what she would do too is like when I'd come home, she had the remarkable ability to organize a shit storm. She would get all the wrong people all in the wrong place, sit back and watch the chaos unfold.
Wow.
I lost fucking furniture because of her.
Really?
Yeah. I just you know, the things that these people would do. I was outnumbered and outgunned. It was just you know, the last straw was like I lost the sofa that I had bought for us because she had all these fucking punk rock assholes over launching beer cans. I come home at 1 a.m. from work. I was a drug counselor at the time, and I said, "Get the fuck out."
What does a drug counselor do? Teach you how to do it better?
Yeah, basically.
Nice. I need some.
If you
need some tips.
If you want to know like growing tips and extraction tips, I'll tell you what to do.
Nice.
I've never done it myself, but my clients did.
Nice.
But yeah, but yeah, it
You
was.
had all the best connections, I bet.
Oh, any day, any time. But,
Johnny's got the red plug.
But no, but you're right, Hemi. I fucking dodged the biggest bullet on earth with her. Well, with all of them.
Yeah. It sounds like.
That chick was nuts. To this day, she never got married, probably because she was so acute in her psychosis that even the simpiest of men, like I myself used to be, said, "No, fuck this shit, I'm out."
Well, they can only keep the mask up for so long, right?
Only for so long, yeah.
Yeah, it takes a lot of effort. So.
And for the record, that one taught me no recipes. So sorry, I don't know how to make poutine.
No poutine?
No poutine.
Oh, useless Quebecer. Everybody loves a good poutine.
Do they say poutine?
Poutine. That's Quebecois for poutine is poutine.
And Quebecois, I smoke in church.
Now, what part of Canada, without doxing yourself, or roundabout do you live? What province?
I'm in Ontario. I'm 45 minutes north of Toronto proper.
Okay.
So I'm real close to Toronto.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so it's like I've only been like over by Montreal when we visited her grandparents.
Yeah.
And I mean I liked it. And I did have poutine there. The
Did
whole time I had it, yeah. But it's so good. It's like a heart attack in a bowl.
Oh sure. Sure. Yeah, them Quebecers, they know all about heart disease.
So I think maybe just a simple hamburger tonight, Indy. I mean, Hemi.
That's what's for dinner tonight? Hamburgers?
And some potatoes and
taters.
What kind of potatoes are you gonna have?
Fried potatoes.
Cut
them up.
Like home fries?
You what?
Kind of like home fries?
Yeah, but we cut them into discs.
Right.
Kind of like
Yeah.
So I had to move away from the mic for a few minutes and get the patties formed up and stuff like that. Put some seasoning in it. And
sounds good.
I need to bring
sounds
it out.
really good. We're all such good cooks. That's the thing.
Well, it's not rocket science, but I mean, it does take a little bit of effort to make it taste good once you do.
It takes a little imagination too sometimes.
It does. Sometimes you just got to take a look at what you have around and think, hey, I never put these two together before. Let's see what happens.
Yep.
I always like mixing French onion soup mix in my ground beef to make my hamburger.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
that'll take them to a whole nother level.
Yeah, especially if you have that French onion soup with real onions in it, and you just get it, saturated in with the burger mix. That's fantastic.
I'll take. Usually, what I do if I'm making a hamburger, I usually take a pinch of dark chili powder, smoked paprika, onion garlic powder, just a tiny sprinkle of celery salt because it's so salty tasting.
Dark meat.
A little bit of cumin.
The dark meat.
That paprika can change everything, you know.
Oh, that's
Yep.
next time
It
you
really
get
activates
Smoked or
everything.
sweet? Smoked or sweet?
next time you
Make sure you
get
grab the right one.
next time you get paprika, Johnny, get the smoked paprika.
Okay, I didn't know that there was like a difference.
There's
Okay.
smoked and there's sweet.
Mm-hmm. I use
I
smoked.
just buy like McCormick's and it just says paprika on it. I don't
Okay.
look deeper into the label.
They'll have two.
And then there's Hemi, who smokes and he's sweet.
I smoke and I'm sweet. Oh, Brandon, you're making me blush.
But then I'll take what else? I have taken just a tad bit of ranch dressing powder because that is a thing here.
Right.
I don't know if you guys get it anywhere else, but we got it here at Hidden Valley Ranch.
Yeah, you can find the Hidden Valley
yeah.
powder like before you actually mix all the good stuff. That's how they used to actually sell it originally. They would put it in Good Housekeeping magazine. You open up the magazine, there would be a pouch of fucking Hidden Valley Ranch. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's because now you're just paying for them to add the water to it, right? Like,
Yeah.
Well, you got to put the buttermilk and all that.
Now,
stuff.
I noticed when watching Hammerhand, he uses Italian seasoning. I think Italian herbs or Italian seasoning.
Okay, wait. You mean it's already like pre-mixed Italian?
Italiano.
They put
Yeah.
in.
It's you can go to any of your grocery stores that has the spices and get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's really good? Speaking of that,
It's basically
Greek
just
mix.
basil and garlic powder.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda.
There should be
Maybe
oregano
a bit of oregano.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
But I usually add stuff that I would put in a barbecue sauce to my hamburger meat, but I don't put the brown sugar or nothing in it because that just
Of course, right.
sauce and not the meat. But
Now, do you put any binder in your meat, like breadcrumbs or cracker or
egg
I have, yeah, flour. I have, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So something for binder. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever mixed up?
If
Have
I
you
do
ever
it,
mixed
usually
an egg into it?
I have.
Yeah.
Yep. An egg
I do that
mixer.
with salmon patties.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Egg on salmon patties? I never
No. When you're mixing the ingredients together, you put the egg in there.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
So you form the patties and it won't fall apart. And
Right. Okay.
Oh my God, Polska! I just got a flash up on the screen of people that the Polska Bob is just starting to stream.
Wow.
It's pretty early for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured he'd still be asleep.
He can't be shit-faced yet.
Garden update with Polska Bob. Polska Bob has
garden
a
update. Yeah. He grows beer plants.
You're right. He's got these little plants that like have cans of Wiedemann popping out of them.
Yeah. It grows
He
hot.
probably grows psilocybin in his own poop.
Yeah.
He's got yeasty poop.
Wow.
God, we're fucking dicks. He's not even here to defend himself. Not that he can, but
Oh man. Polska Bob.
Kebab. That's right. Beers and brats.
Oh yeah, but we'll usually put eggs in it. I have used flour before.
Yeah, I've never put flour in my burgers. I've put egg white as a binder. I have used.
Yolk.
You know what's really good though, if you want to like waste a bottle on it, putting Guinness in those burgers. Holy shit!
Having
it's so good.
hamster over for dinner.
Yeah, hamster would eat all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, say, Johnny, you don't mind if I have all of your burgers? Yeah.
Give me another burger.
Yeah,
Johnny,
give us-
that was a great fucking hamster impersonation.
Thank you. Well, I'm a mod now, so I can actually imitate him. So it really hurts to imitate hamster because you got to talk all the way to the back of your throat. he's got a manlier hamster voice than I do.
I know he's listening right. He's listening right now.
Is
just,
he?
just
I
fucking-
fucking bet
oh,
he
yeah.
is. Oh yeah, Johnny, you are in fucking trouble. I still want him to sing "Hello, My Baby" because you know it would be spot on.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my
Hello, my baby. Hello, madame.
Hello, my
Oh, my ragtime gal.
Yeah. That frog. The frog with the top hat.
Yeah, exactly. Let me a kiss by wire, baby, the heart's on fire. We'll get him to do it one of these days. We might be able to get him drunk enough to where we can get him to do that.
Love it.
This was like 3 years ago. I think we were trying to get him to sing it on Brandon's show. He's like, no, I can't do it. Nope.
No.
Yeah, but he'll turn around and then sing, "I've got a donkey in my pants."
Yeah, exactly. Why that? Is he just holding out on me or what? What the fuck? Oh shit. Well, anyway, boys, I think I'm gonna go over to Bob's. See
Bob.
You're going to go get some validation over there, are you?
I'm going to. I'm going to see if what he's like.
Well, Johnny, hold on, because he's not actually live. He's
not.
He's not live.
Now, I don't
And
want anybody here to take any offense. You know, this is my home stream. I love being here, so.
Well, I'm about 20 minutes from finishing
Yeah,
too.
I knew that you were about ready to go. That's why I was going to try to. You don't want to hear me BS anyway. So.
Oh, of course we did.
Okay, well.
No, actually, I encourage everybody, like when I'm streaming, since I go all fucking day long, you know, if there's something that comes on, go watch it. Support the brothers with fucking likes. Support them with fucking, you know, subscriptions to the channels.
Of course.
You know, when you get done with that, I'll be fucking driving still.
I know, Drew Blood.
Well, I had planned on doing a 500 subscriber special.
Oh yeah.
You got to get to 500, buddy.
Yeah, I know. They took my subscribers back, man. I had 506, and then
how many are you down to now?
Do what?
How many are you
496?
496. Yeah.
Fuck.
I hit the mark. What was it? Monday night, and then they took about nearly 10 subscribers away.
Yeah.
Well, they probably tried one of your recipes.
I wouldn't doubt
just
it.
fucking with you, outlaw.
Oh yeah. No, I wouldn't doubt it, man. Probably got offended at something.
Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. You guys have bye-bye.
Welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers.
Take care, Johnny.
Welcome.
Funny. He comes in here and turns all of the couch cushions upside down and leaves.
Hey, they gave me the bypass. Woo-hoo.
You got the bypass?
I got the bypass, which
Is it
never fucking happens in Oklahoma.
A triple or quadruple?
It's probably going to be, septuple.
Oh, you're going for the 5. All right.
No, that'd be the pentuple.
Oh, pentuple. Yeah. Septuple. That's 6, isn't it?
If you refuse me, honey, you lose me.
Where's Rusty to translate Latin for me? Fuck.
Yeah.
Where are you, Rusty?
I don't speak Latin,
Mm.
but I
What
know
say
someone
do
who
ye?
does.
But I don't know. I might fire one up after he's done.
Ooh, you
I don't
You're
tease.
gonna
really.
fire one up, just like
I don't
Hemi?
really.
Just like me. Taught the boy well.
I don't. I don't really have a subject matter. Who knows?
Chill stream.
Well, I had planned on doing something special, but like a 500.
Well, you're
I
not
don't know.
at 500.
Yeah.
So, no, you know?
You
Chill
could do a
stream.
special on on subscriber begging. You could like this is a subscriber fucking recruitment drive. Get please join my fucking channel. Come on, I need to go, and I need to get above 500.
Do like a Jerry Lewis telethon type thing.
Yeah.
Stay on for like 12 hours.
Or you could do like Coach Greg Adams and just get on there and not say anything, and have
If I don't
post,
get likes.
I will talk as soon as I'm over 500.
Yeah. Yeah. give me likes to make me talk. Yeah.
Oh my god. But
it works, man. It works.
Yeah.
Think outside the box.
I don't know.
A giveaway? A date with Outlaw? Come on.
Yeah.
You could do a giveaway.
You could do a live stream with the very first fucking video of you, but you only show yourself from the waist down from behind. The Outlaw Talk to My Ass stream. Fucking, it's genius. Talk to the ass.
Oh, fellas, I'll be right back.
I bet you
pull your butt.
He's been catfishing us. That's why he doesn't want to do it.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's too bad it's not Saturday. They fucking have complimentary prime rib at the fucking casino.
Oh, too bad.
3 to 9.
I bet you it's busy.
I bet it is too.
Sorry about that. Had to pull the boigas off the cast iron skillet. What were we talking about now?
We were talking about you doing the fucking first ever live video stream where you just show yourself from the waist down and only from behind. The Outlaw.
Pull your cheeks apart to talk. I remember. Hey, everybody.
Well, I've actually already done that one, but I was wearing my overalls.
You did. Talk to the ass. Mr. Butthole. Oh, fuck.
Where's the truck?
We have far too much fun. We have far too much fun here. Should be illegal.
It should be.
Yeah. I can get
Are
a
you at
walking pull through. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Is this the casino parking lot?
Uh-huh. Well, it's the truck parking lot
Nice.
for the casino, but
Excellent. You're home for the night.
yep.
Heck yeah, man. Only outlaws.
Only outlaws. Lonely outlaws.
Lonely outlaws, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Sergeant Grinch's Lonely Outlaws Band? I hope you enjoy the show. Boop, 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 boop.
We could buy subs like Pearly.
Yeah.
I'd buy you some outlaw, but I don't know where to get them.
I'd buy them some what?
I'd buy you
Subs.
some subs, but I don't know where to buy them.
Oh, I don't. To be honest with you, I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to the subs.
Well, when you're that close to 500, you kind of do.
Yeah,
Well,
it's the third time you've mentioned it today.
You could be monetized. You could be making a side business, outlaw.
Mm-mm-mm.
Post trip.
Post trip.
Post trip.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was I parked here and and all of a sudden this fucking crazy noise started up and it turns out it was the guy next to me. But I just lost my shade.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone else will pull in very shortly.
Yeah, I like that fucking Sergeant Grinch's Lonely Outlaw Band. That's a good fucking.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
We'll pass it on to Frank and let him roll with it.
Yeah. Sergeant Grinch's Lonely.
And I'm sure Hamster will sing backup vocals because he likes the Beatles. So.
Sergeant Grinch's Lonely Outlaw Band.
Yeah. We'll think of something.
We'd like to get to know him. We'd like to see the orange shorts. Nah, we gotta get some good rhymes for that.
We'll put it in the brainstorming table.
Yeah.
This show concepts a lot of ideas, man. Believe it or not, a lot of good bits come out of here. You
Yeah.
just gotta dig around to find them. But they're there.
Oh yeah. Alrighty then. Put this bread back on here, baby.
Well, brothers. Timmer! I'd like you all to remember no marriage
Smoke another one.
No, it's fucking smoky outside, and I just opened the window.
Sorry, eh? Sorry.
No cohabitation, and no children. Hopefully, this will prevent Hemi from getting married and knocking girls up,
Moving in with them.
having them move in with him. You know. So, I will catch you all on the road tomorrow, brothers.
Yes, sir,
And
brother.
there was some off-air shit we wanted to talk about. So, let's go off air and
Yeah.
talk about it.
All right.
Yeah, fair enough.
All
You have a
right.
good night, Brandon.
All right, guys.